Hello, to whom this may concern. I'm back again. Um, wow, this has been a rough last half of the week. Pretty much jumping on Danganronpa every couple of hours of break. We stream from 10 to 12 hours. We take a couple of hours break to take a nap. My brain is not perfectly reset, but we've got to keep this going if we're going to make it. And then we're back on Danganronpa. It's a vicious cycle. Yes, I mean Danganronpa 2. Not Danganronpa 1. Goodbye Despair. That's the one. So, the princesses are ready to go. Keep me buzzed. We're pretty much starting up the court case for Chapter 3 when the stream crashed last night. So we're back on that. Round the clock type shit. Oh my god. It's grueling trying to get through a Danganronpa in such a short period of time, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. No more dawdling. I haven't really been dawdling, but I could be doing better. I could be more on pace. Bloop. Ah, good, that's hot. Something about coffee being extra hot gives you a bit of extra punch. Extra punch. Alright. I believe the conversation at the start of the trial was already started. What was happening? I think Nagito was calling me out on something when we were summarizing the events of the crime. We'll find out. Danganronpa, 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 right up your butthole, right up your butthole. Last trial, butthole. This one. Oh wow, right into it. If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Okay, that's right. I remember what I was talking about now. I was in the middle of ranting about how he's doing that thing again where he tries to derail the trial to cause more despair so that the hope gained from triumph is greater. To satiate his fetish or whatever the hell. Because he's a weirdo.
Come on, try to prove it to me.
Prove that I'm not the killer? It's just as Kizuichi said, Nikito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us to make matters worse. Yeah, it's a bit... Oh wow, I'm actually flanked by dead chicks right now. I'm all alone on this side of the room. He just tries to drive the trial into a wall. He's straight up just accused me of potentially being the murderer. Now I have to defend myself to kick off the trial. This is why trials go so long in this game. Nagito keeps wasting our time. Alright, what is this? Surveillance camera unit, surveillance monitor video, invitation ticket, motel room key, scrap of thick paper. What's happening? We may have crashed Danganronpa. We crashed it. Wow, okay. Hey, it's not the OBS crashing for once. That's a plus. Let's try that again.
on.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be crazy if we couldn't get past this one screen because it crashed every time? Alright, can we go?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Well, we know
don't
she didn't
think I
hang
can deny
herself
that
because it's
possibility.
Danganronpa.
After
Murder
all,
were declared.
Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
Oh.
it probably is Hajime's fault.
Wait, that was... Okay, he's purposely throwing me a softball here. He knows that I didn't see the movie. Up until the very end.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hang on.
If Hajime's testimony
Yeah, it's the
is a
movie
lie,
invitation ticket.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
The ticket proves
That
that...
would also be a lie.
The ticket proves
I
that
don't
I was the
think I
last
can deny
person
that
to ever see the
possibility.
movie right at the end.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
How did that
is
miss?
Hajime's fault.
What?
Hajime's testimony
This
is
game
clearly
sometimes, I swear.
suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
I need to upgrade
That would
these,
also be a lie.
the power of these bullets to shoot
I
down the
don't think
purple.
I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
1, 2, 3.
Well, obviously,
Some of these
because
take
he's the
3 to
killer.
4 shots now.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There we go. Didn't miss
No,
that time.
that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
You know this, Nagito. You're just trying to start us
Of
off
course you're not.
easy.
I already knew that.
Yeah, so you're fucking with me.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Okay, I don't even have to provide the evidence. He just said it himself.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah, he's fucking dragging this
Nagito,
out. That's
What are
why.
you doing?
He's trying to add to the game length.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Dude, come on, lives are on the line.
What warm-up? This isn't a game,
This
you
is
know.
why you annoy me.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Wink.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
No. Just because I didn't do it doesn't mean one of y'all didn't.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Ibuki did not commit suicide. One of the most positive, energetic people on the island? Bullshit.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Nagito, wasting her time.
The killer murdered Hiyoko
That's what the
while
problem with the case
Hajime
is.
was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Bro, I don't even know. This game's sense of time
I
is
couldn't have been
wacky.
gone for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the
It's a
killer
bit of a
stalled
stretch.
for time by making the music venue a closed room.
I think that makes my theory of that footage of her hanging herself not being live. It's been pre-recorded.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
I feel like a lot of crimes in Danganronpa, it turns out someone was doing the closed room technique of hiding in the room.
The killer would not have been able to leave either.
The previous case had Pico hiding in the surfboard case at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
That does narrow down the potential suspects, though.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are
Because
those
a good
who
amount of
don't
us
have
were
an
actually out
alibi
the
for
front
that time.
trying to get in.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
And, Makin.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
There's only 3 real suspects here. Sonia, Soda the mechanic, and, Makin the nurse.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Oh wait, okay, Makin was helping break down the venue door, so maybe not her.
Gundam met up
Maybe
with
it's just
Hajime
Sonia
at the
and
motel
Soda.
right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
No, Nekomaru is a prisoner of Monokuma. I think that pretty much strikes him off the list immediately.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird,
I don't think
are
Monokuma
you?
would make it unfair with the whole Nekomaru
Please
shit.
stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of
Wait,
backing
so
us into
if
a wall.
if Nekomaru's not
Is this his
here,
professional skill?
who's standing in his spot? He wouldn't have one of those portraits of the X in it because he's not dead. Oh, it's just empty. It's just a gap. There's just no one standing there. Cool. Where are we going with this? I'm gonna have
The
to wait and
killer
see what
was
they
still
say.
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us
Fuck.
from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Good question.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah, plenty of them. It's a bit of a cliche. I don't know. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
But isn't that what we've been
It
going?
seems they were trying to
I feel like
stall
the
for
drumstick
time.
thing is exactly what we were going for.
How did they lock
How
the
was
door?
there a contradiction?
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Yeah?
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
I still don't see how that drumstick could have
You can
kept
use
that door
that as a
locked.
bolt to lock the door.
Like when it showed the
By
handle of the
doing that,
door, I don't
killer who
understand
was
how
hiding
the
inside
I don't understand how the drumstick could
waited
have
till
like
we gathered together
blocked the door.
and suddenly
There was no
appeared.
looped handle to shove it through.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
There has to be something that contradicts the door being lockable by the drumstick. Because that's all they're talking about.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Hang on.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
What else is door related?
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Not the
That door
step
should
ladder.
not have had a lock.
Not the scrap thick paper.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
The semi-transparent glob
Are you
was on
talking
the
about the
door.
broken drumstick?
That's probably the other way the door could have been locked.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Okay.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
Oh, that means
Waited
if,
till we gathered
if
together.
they use some kind of liquid on the gap in the door to
and
seal it,
suddenly appeared.
that means they didn't actually have to be inside the building.
So they look
could have
like
locked it
had
from the
just
outside.
rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue by locking the door from the inside.
Wait,
No, that's wrong.
if they used the glob, the green liquid, they wouldn't be able to do it from the
There's
outside.
also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Could I have used both, the drumstick and the goo?
From the outside? How?
Akane's so happy.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably gum, rubber, gummy, glue. Well, actually that one would be hilarious because he's saying it wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably rubber. Dude, that's what I said. It was clearly glue, but now I'm worried about Chiaki because she ate some of it when she found it to try to figure out what it was. If you eat glue, I think you can die from that.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I ate some. Side note, I might need to go to the hospital.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness,
Oh my god.
and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not, Akane. That's the problem.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Chiaki's a weirdo.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
So does that mean they did the drumstick thing as a ruse to make it look like someone stayed inside the building?
With glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, they
What'd
would
you
have.
say?
They would have snapped the drumsticks on purpose and left them on the floor to make it look like that's what was blocking the
First of
door.
all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Planted evidence.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yeah.
Then
Don't make me say it a
I
fourth
totally
time.
fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
I don't know about that.
So,
Having
during
no
the
sides
10 minutes
at all?
Hajime left
So
the
she's
venue,
saying never have an
the killer
opinion?
murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
That's taking pacifism too far.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue.
They would have had plenty of time if
They
the
must have
killing,
done
if
it
the
earlier
suicide
than
was a
that.
recording, though. That's going to be a pretty big part of this case, I think.
But when Hajime
And that's
got to
going to
the
make
venue,
the mechanic
only
Soda the
Ibuki's
most
body was there,
suspicious,
right?
I think. He's gonna get accused pretty soon, I think.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
What?
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's from that roll of black wallpaper
That's
in
right,
the
but
in the
Just
in the
what
studio.
is this scrap anyway?
How does that prove anything? I have to figure out what it is. We already know what it is. God, this shit. Oh, long word. Wallpaper. Yeah, wallpaper fits. need that W, boy. That E's getting mighty big. Holy shit, dude. Get rid of that R, it's too big. Here we go. Yes. As long if the W works, that means we're right. Oh shit. Ah, yes. Wall. 2 L's. Papier. Another A. Oh my god, how many L's do you want? Fuck. Wall, paper. Where are all the P's? P. Key. Now we need E. 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 R. R. Boom. Okay, I lost a bit of health on that, but I don't care. Fuck that game, really. Fuck it up the ass.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Wow, all that Hangman's Gambit just for that? Yes, it is wallpaper. That's how much
that's the same color as that
the story's been moved forward from that crazy minigame.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits
How
perfectly.
does that actually connect to the crime?
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that?
Far out.
Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
You know exactly what the
But
answer
if
is.
you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the lighting was part of that wallpaper in the storage room. It's connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body. If I trace it back from here, the answer should be clear. I'm gonna close my eyes and use my thinking powers. Oh, fuck. This game. This is probably the most irrelevant game to investigating a murder. Oop, that's a break. Nice. Do it, do it, do it. It's just fucking snowboarding. Not even solving a crime anymore, we're just snowboarding. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? I'm gonna go with she was already dead and it was hidden somehow. Is that how the wallpaper is meant to be connected to this? Are they saying they wallpapered her over somehow? That's probably what they're going for. This is so goofy. I feel like with every Danganronpa game, they invent more and more minigames that have nothing to do with solving crimes. What did the killer use to hide her body? Well, it's definitely the wallpaper, since that's the thing we're talking about currently. Oh, I know where they're going with this. Since the pre-recording of the hanging, she would have had to have been already killed by that point. But there's nobody strapped to the pillar. Yeah, I know. I can see what I know where they're going with this. Yeah, boy. How did the killer hide her body with wallpaper? Covered the pillar. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to come up. So they wallpapered around her corpse on the pillar, so in the video footage it wouldn't be, it would seem like she wasn't dead yet. So they would think that she was killed after the suicide, not before.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together now that I've snowboarded through the Tron fucking 2001 Space Odyssey tunnel.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a...
No,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah?
Yeah. By
I mean,
wrapping
the
wallpaper
perspective from the
around
camera,
pillar,
it wouldn't
the
have
killer
been
was
too
able to
obvious.
create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Yeah, the pillar just got thinner. I didn't even notice that.
Well, that's
before.
understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
I guess.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
This is very
The
elaborate.
reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on
I've
the
noticed
baton
that
lighting.
in Danganronpa, if the killers don't make at least 1 or 2 mistakes, there's absolutely no way that we would have caught them.
The killer must have been...
A lot of these
hurt.
cases rely on like
Their
1 or
plan took
2
too
at
long.
least
Hajime could have walked in on it.
tiny mistakes or flubs
But
for us to
going
catch
the
them.
trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Bold indeed.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, until we investigate and we're like, what's
Then
the deal with this wallpaper?
When was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note,
It's the reverse. She was killed before the
it's
suicide.
about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Mon Ami hasn't seen the movie that was named after her?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Moss balls.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Ew.
I knew
The
it.
hell's a moss ball?
There are so many similarities.
I mean, it's probably
It must have
self-evident.
been
A ball of
intentional.
moss.
Ibuki's death by hanging
Why would moss
matches
form
the
into a ball?
Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Naturally.
Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Titties.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
I don't
Based on
know.
what we know,
To get
the
away with
reason the
murder,
killer
the more
chose these
convoluted the
imitations
killing,
isn't
the
that difficult to figure out.
the mystery, the harder it is to catch them out, because it's all just crazy bullshit. The reason the killer imitated the 2 victims in the movie. I mean, it goes back to the reason why they wallpapered up Hyoko. To confuse the killing order. So we can't figure it out.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Correct, my
A
son.
valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
Yeah, she barely ever emotes. What are you talking
I'll
about?
let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
So intense.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
No,
that was just a good counter roast.
Look,
You were the jerk.
Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet...
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Interesting.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league.
Oh, I see what she's saying.
Being annoying again.
Because the only source of blood is from Shorty's neck. And there's blood on the stepladder, and there's blood on Ibuki's soles of her shoes.
First
Which
and
fits my
foremost,
earlier theory that
you
someone
claimed
used her
Ibuki's feet were
gullibility
touching the
disease
floor when Hiyoko was killed.
to tell her to kill Hiyoko, and then maybe kill herself.
How can a low-class
That's how the blood would've
creature
gone on her
with
shoes.
no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
For some reason that required his hamsters to come up and do poses.
You're one to talk.
We're just gonna talk in circles. It's time I throw some evidence. Objection! Oh, there it is. I saw it. Blood on the soles. That's the only thing that's really relevant, to be honest.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
Come on.
was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something.
What?
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Oh my god, dude.
Weak, 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 I say!
It was pretty weak.
It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Shiaki said Ibuki was standing... Okay, is that really true?
When
Which
Hiyoko
one?
died,
I might have to agree with Sonia.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
Oh, here it comes. Yeah, this is the one.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
Got
I
it.
agree with that.
Consent. I mean, wait. Did that actually say consent? What was the word that
Just as
flashed
Sonia
up?
said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something
Blood.
was blood.
Or
Faint
pink
blood
shit.
stains on the soles of her slippers.
She could have walked in pudding.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment
Yeah.
Hiyoko was killed.
I think Ibuki was used to kill Hiyoko
Don't underestimate
and then made
the
to
power
commit
of the
suicide.
evil
Oh
eye.
shit.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
What? I thought we were friends.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
No, what? What?
Are you sure?
He broke character for
you're
a sec.
Sure? If I show you how serious I am,
I thought he was being
this world might be destroyed,
snarky
you
at me.
know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However,
Come
the
on, let's
time
just
for
fight.
Conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I will cut your fucking... Wait, what are we... Oh my god, there's so many. This has to do with the blood on the floor and on her bottom of her shoes. So I guess we're probably going with smudge on the floor, right? For now.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see, a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protests, I feel like I've already seen an opening encounter. Well, there's only
You're saying
one.
the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs
Blood
to Hiyoko.
and smudge on the floor.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was, you
Allow me
idiot.
to cut through those words.
We're wasting our time.
It's
With
not
your
it.
bullshit.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
It's smudged.
You look close.
Look, see? Wiping.
There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
We need to make sure everyone's aware of all the evidence before we start,
When
so
the
people
killer
don't waste their
tried to
time like
hide
this.
Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it. And the killer probably...
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body,
What?
it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Oh, well, yeah. We need to make sure we didn't know that she was dead until
Plus,
after we knew
Ibuki's
that
body
the
was
Ibuki had
left
hung
out
herself.
in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding
Okay, well,
will
that
stop
explains
once
that
the
as well.
heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us
Yeah.
were aware of that fact. So the killer
So they
probably
just need
did
to
not
stop her
know
from
it
bleeding.
either.
That explains the duct tape and the wiping out the blood pretty well.
Maybe.
Because that would have given away the
maybe
body
it was
hiding in the
running
pillar
inside the music venue,
when the
so it would
tape,
screw
when
with
the
Mikon's
wallpaper was around her.
autopsy?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Why was he trying so hard to...
Fine then. But regardless
devil's
of good
advocate
or
on that one.
evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Yeah, like, you're just being stubborn. I don't think you have a
Now then,
reason.
Let us resume our
Tuh.
debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Tits.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
I think if someone commits suicide, they can't do jack shit.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Oh, so if someone committed suicide, you just vote for the person who killed themselves.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Aw,
Why me?
'Cause you're immortal?
Nagito, what
You're a
do
robot?
you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's
is a
possible
good point.
Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience,
Yeah.
right?
What if... Ooh. What if they used her, gullibility to tell her to kill Hyoko, and then once the dead body existed, Monokuma turned off all the diseases, the nanomachines. When she came to her normal self and realized what she'd done, maybe she actually did off herself.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was
Don't act
just
surprised like
pretending
they're
to be
figuring
dead.
out your plot. I'm still suspicious of you.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have
They all
faked
use
that.
the term hanged. I used to think it was hung, but I guess that's correct. Wait, let me just determine this. Hanged versus hung. Hung is the past tense of to hang when it means to suspend or be suspended. Hanged is the past tense of to hang when it means to kill someone by tying a rope. Oh, okay. So if you hang yourself, you've been hanged, not hung. If you hang up a picture on the wall, you've hung the picture. So hanged is only used as past tense when it's someone who's committed suicide, hanging from a rope. That's very specific. I didn't know that. Cool.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
I'm glad someone killed my friends.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
I think that was a ruse of some kind, but what for? Why was that ruse required? Why did we need to think that the hanging came first?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
I still think that might be a dude.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
Are we finally getting to alibis?
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
I think we should have started the case with alibis.
Since
A trial-
Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
A trial flows more cleanly if you start out with the alibis and then go into the nitty-gritty of the
Just
crime.
to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Unless you built one onto it.
Hajime saw
You are the person that was able to rig them up in the first place.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital. Right
You know
before
what? I
Monokuma's
think he might be
morning
telling the truth. That those recording devices can't. They have to be live. They can't record and play back. That would explain why the wallpapers need to hide the body, and why it looks like a dude instead of a Buki. So that way they would have been able to actually do that live. A guy would have been able to dress up like a Buki in the robe and the hessian sack, climb the ladder until the camera cuts out, with the little girl already strapped to the pillar with the wallpaper hiding her.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
All you'd have to do is rip the wallpaper down, and then hang a Buki up, and then you're done. You can get the rest done quickly, before everyone shows up.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sonia, you have one of the weakest alibis. Oh my god. Alright. Sonia's account, Fujiko's account. Whoa.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yes.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Where was Akane doing all this?
I was totally sleeping in my motel
Oh, she was
room.
fighting Monokuma.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Yeah, it's between the mechanic
I
and
was where I was
Sonia
supposed to be,
for the
my own
alibis being weak.
cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Well,
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
no, that's not true, actually. McCann's alibi is pretty solid. Sonya's is not, the
We can
mechanics is
exclude
not.
the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the
For
morning
Hiku,
announcement,
there's a period where he
I was
can't
totally
be accounted
sleeping in my
for.
motel
So his
room.
alibi is not exactly airtight.
I think everyone at the motel was doing
It's
that.
pretty much just Makan that has a
So everyone
pretty
who
solid
stayed at the
alibi.
motel doesn't
But that
have an
kind of makes me a
alibi.
little bit more suspicious
What
of her
about
as
you
well,
guys?
because the killer
I was
would
where I was
be
supposed to
setting
be,
up an
my own
elaborate
cottage.
mystery on for
That's
the
not an
specific
alibi.
reason to set them up with an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, this is one of those reverse things where the fact that Makan had such an airtight alibi makes her more suspicious.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw
Yeah.
that hanging video.
She was in
Mikan
my
and I
bed
were actually together for
with
a
her
while.
boobies in my face. Nothing sus.
We even
Like,
woke
literally,
up
but
together that
really,
night.
really nothing sus. I didn't even know what she was doing in my bed.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Aw. Horn.
Too much info.
TMI.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
See, the others shouldn't be believing this, so... I mean, I know I didn't do it, which means she definitely didn't do it. Because her being with me is a pretty good alibi, because I'm player one. I'm the main character. But the other characters don't need to believe that, because for all they know, me and her were
If that's the case, the
colluding.
killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Sonya, you and the mechanic have the weakest alibis.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I
Maybe
feel.
maybe Monokume's movie is just a coincidence.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? What kind of trap is it? Oh god! Fade to black? Already? Holy shit, that was a very quick intermission. This case might be a lot shorter than Chapter 2's case. Well, hello there, Bonnaby. The mothballs sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off mothballs. Here's some chance time. Now then, Mon Ami's appeal time starts now. Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to claim your honor. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's just you, dude. You're the only one who treats her like that. While you were whining, your time's already running out. Please make your appeal. 30,000 words or so. I don't think... You're trying to get her to write an essay. What are they talking about? I'm Usami, magical magic girl. Usami, I'm itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Okay, that's terrible. Terrible appeal. And not 30,000 words. I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to
What
be
a
the best.
disappointment!
I think they're just distracting me while they do this little intermission. None of that meant anything. Just goofing around. Hello? Hello? Game? Uh-oh. Oh my god, the intermission killed the game. Ha! I really hope it's saved. Wow, this is new. We've been playing this for a couple of nights, and this is the first time this game has ever crashed itself. And it's done it twice in a row now. Interesting. Why, though? Why did it start happening now? It better have autosaved. It better have autosaved right before that intermission. Okay, it definitely autosaved somewhere. 8:33, that was 10 minutes ago? Dun, 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 dun. It might have been...
And...
Okay, it wasn't exactly the intermission, but it was very close.
According to that video...
Just have to hold down the speed button until we get back. Oh, okay. Wait. Which one was this? McCann's account.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yep.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Wait. Almost missed it.
No, that's wrong.
Alright, speed up. Okay, I think we're coming up in the intermission now. Yep, here it is. So right after Monokuma's little bullshit skit here with Monomi. Don't you crash on me. Ah, it was right, okay. Maybe it's something to do with the save system. The autosaves are occasionally crashing the game. Potentially. Resume.
I'm Monami.
Hi, Monami.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah, I should save more frequently, actually. Thanks for that. I'm still thinking. The reason the killer imitated the murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Did something like that even exist?
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Oh, shut up, Nikito.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Why do you want to die so badly?
Well, it's against
cringe,
the
man.
rules
It's
to
cringe.
kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Dude, come on.
Seriously, just shut
Therapy.
up already. Shut up forever.
But
Therapy,
I'm
please.
thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Wasn't it riddled with arrows?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, we're just assuming it's the same because
Yoko's
she was
body
taped up.
suspended by common household duct tape.
I think they were just going for the suspension. It doesn't matter how it was suspended.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we know why Hiyoko went to the club.
But aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It seemed like it was a coincidence. She might have stumbled upon Ibuki's imminent murder, and so she had to get added to the mix. But that makes Sonya the biggest suspect right now, because she's the one who talked her into going to the club. Unless Shorty was the intended murder by Sonya, talked her into going to the club, and she didn't expect Ibuki to be there.
It's not
Maybe it
just
was the other way around.
orientation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, I know that one.
So, you're
I know that
saying
one.
the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what
She
you're
went there to
trying
use the mirror to
say.
get changed.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four
Thank you,
dark
Rip.
Devas of destruction are getting riled up.
The guy's hamsters are getting all riled up again. All right, this one should be easy. This one's pretty cut and dry. Something to do with. Wait. Something to do with the mirror and her using that to get changed.
Why did Hiyoko?
Wait, none of those bullets actually line up with what I want to say. Oh shit.
There's no way we'd know
Oh
that.
shit.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
What?
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, that's not it either.
No, maybe.
She went there by herself.
She went of her own free will.
There you go. That's the one. I have to
She
agree
was
with
guided
Sonya.
by the will of causality.
See, Sonya knows because she is the one who convinced her to go of her own free will. She could just say that out loud instead of having me
Why
having to
did
do this shit.
Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
The only thing that connects her to
Maybe
going
the
there
killer
on her own
summoned
is
her.
the motel room key.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Agree.
Agree with that.
Consent. Why consent? Why the word consent?
It's just
Agreeing
a
with
song
someone's
set.
statement is not
She went to the
consent.
music venue of her own free will.
They're misusing that word completely.
So, exactly as I...
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Yeah, she had her key in her dress.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you are an idiot, actually.
That's not the issue.
Akane.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Some of these characters fight me on some of these arguments for no reason at all. Like, I don't know why she's getting all riled up by this. Oh no. Hang on.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right?
Wait, I need to check the accounts. He met Makan in front of the hospital. They split up and searched for Ibuki. No, that's about... what's her name? Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storeroom. Woke up in my bed. Oop, shit.
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Uh-oh. Got her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
Yep.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what
Nope.
if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono.
Yeah.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on.
Why are you fighting me on this?
Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
No, okay, wait, that was it. That was it.
My gut is totally right after all.
Oh shit. Retreat!
Damn it!
Okay, wait, that was it. That was it. That was it. Sonya's account is the explanation of why her kimono is fucked up. She went there on her own
The killer was the one who locked
to
the
fix
door.
her kimono in the mirror.
So what if the key was in her kimono?
Wait, I need the thing. Wait.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Shit.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Stop.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try
Here we
remembering
go.
Yoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only
Was.
one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Nope.
Allow me to cut through those words.
She was just trying to put the kimono on in the mirror. It's not anywhere near that elaborate.
Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she
Why
was
would you
able to
think that
properly wear it.
Shorty would fight the killer? She's like tiny.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Only Akane would think that tiny little short shit would actually be fighting the
Yeah.
killer.
She went to the venue on her own just to
Only
fix
she
her
would
messed
think
up
that.
kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Sorry, what was that last one?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
I agree with Kazuichi. Ah,
Then, the killer probably
We had a
could have
chance.
assumed that
We had a chance
Hyoko
for
would go
Booba
to
and
the
we missed
music
it.
Venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
dude. Don't threaten the hamsters,
Kazuichi, it seems you
He's gonna add
have
it on my
quite
shit list.
the fashion sense.
along with Shorty.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Okay,
Gundam, please
cool.
stop! For his sake!
Everyone's turning on each other for no reason.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Whoa.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it,
Well,
why did Hyoko
if
get killed
Kazuichi
in
died
the
in a
music
future
venue?
chapter, we know who to suspect.
The only thing I can
Gundam.
think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed, so there wouldn't be any loose
That's 2
ends?
chapters in a row that she was unlucky enough to walk in on the crime scene. On the previous one, she was at the beach house.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Whoa.
Killed Hyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie, to falsify the murder sequence.
Man, they had to think on their feet to come up with all these steps in this mystery. on the fly if that was a coincidence.
Which means that low-down
Shorty walked in.
scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
I think making it look like the character died live, even though they died earlier, is really the only part of the plan that existed before the coincidence of Shorty walking in.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. Pretty sure we're very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Yeah, he always seems to know.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
You are scum.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
we know.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We also know this.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah, we can catch up, man.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Wow, thank
Are
you.
you freaking kidding me?
Thank you for wasting
There's
our
no
time.
limit to how useless you can be.
Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place.
That's strange. That's very strange.
I guess he has. There's a point there. Her entire bottom of her shoes are covered in blood, but
This is strange.
there's only like one
Oh,
smudge on the
that's
stage
strange.
where blood could come from, and she didn't get it anywhere else. Wait, there's blood in 3 places. Under her shoes, on the stepladder, and the smudge on the floor. Why wouldn't there be any footprints on the what? Blood on the soles, rope, key, scrap paper, music venue curtain, step ladder. On its left side, slight blood stain. Smudge on floor. That probably was a blood stain. It's at one point. I guess the step ladder. There's a blood splatter on it, but there's no blood steps on it.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
It's nice having a fan. You're obviously leading to this. That's why you brought the suicide after all. Nagita, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Yeah, he likes to pretend to be useless and stupid, but he's really driving a lot of this. Secretly driving a lot of these trials. That's why I'm sus about him. He's going to be involved in the final case, isn't he? In some elaborate way. Elaborate, convoluted, insanely finished right-ish trial case way. Where the logic's going to get really stretched.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that
There was no
video.
blood on the stepladder in the video, right? The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach the hidden truth, still up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Thanks.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best.
Then don't.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Hidden clue in the video. Okay, well, is that where we're going with? The fact that the blood was not on the ladder in the video? Based on everything we know from the debate, I should be able to figure this out what's strange. Select suspicious spot. Well, there's a lot of suspicious things. The fact that this is a guy's body, not a girl's body, is one thing. So there should be blood around about here.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
Yeah.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Mm-hmm.
However,
that means
contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Hang on. That means Shorty's neck was slit after that video was made of climbing up the stepladder. Because the blood on the stepladder could only have come from her neck, and that wasn't in the video. Ooh.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Maybe the order of the kill...
The fact is, the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Maybe the order of the kill was the other way around. Because we didn't... Okay, hang on. One thing that we pointed out was that the curtain on the stage was closed. The curtain never was closed before. I think this crime scene is flipped. I think Ibuki was already hanging on the stage. I think the killer recorded that video on the other side of the curtain, acting like it was this side. Pretending like he was about to hang himself when she was already hung on the other side of the curtain. And then some point after that, the throat slitting happened. And then the ladder got stained.
The stepladder in the video was completely
Which
bloody.
means Shorty would have come in and seen Ibuki already hung and freaked out and then got her throat slit.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Yeah, if it's not recorded in advance, it has to be
It's possible those two step
a
ladders
different
were
location,
completely
which means it
different.
was on the other side of the curtain.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the step ladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's
Were there
different.
multiple step
Am
ladders?
I right?
Were there multiple step ladders in the staff room?
That's
the back
amazing,
of the bar?
Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
I don't think it's gaming, man.
What are you
I think
two
she's just smart.
talking about?
Stepladder's the only thing that isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place. The thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is... No, not this. 2 Hangman's Gambits? Already? Holy shit. That's a long word. Okay. I don't know what word this is supposed to be. It's not I, because it wouldn't start with an I. L? Nope. N? Nope. M? Nope. Oh my god. F? Alright, we got one. F. 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 I. Ooh. Filming? L. Filming location. Whoa. Right? Alright, definitely film. Yeah. Yeah. G. I'm pretty sure that second one's location. Oh. Nope. Whoops. Oh, that was the L. L? Alright, yes, L. Must be location. Yep, hello. C. Okay, yeah, 100%. Okay. Oh shit. Need a T. Whoa! That almost slammed into that. Okay. Yes. N. Oh. Lost a bit of health on that one. These Hangman's Gambits are getting harder.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music
Yeah,
venue.
the curtain is the only thing out of the ordinary here, so this is definitely just mirror image on the other side of the
It
curtain.
was filmed somewhere else.
Did anyone think to open the curtain at the crime scene and look behind it? I don't think any of us did. Fuck, we're terrible detectives.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Logic dive. Oh, gotta go snowboarding again? This is the most ridiculous. Boom. Oh yeah. Boom. It's kind of easy as well. Like, this is a very easy minigame. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? There's 3. Shit. I kind of froze up then. I don't know if I chose the right one. Okay, thank God. I feel like this is sort of an excuse to add more interactive gameplay elements. I don't think this really makes sense. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. The hospital was not involved. Nice break, bro. Do a flip. Whoa. Do it! Yeah! Backside grab. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal? That doesn't make sense. They must have took it with them. I don't really know. I didn't really think either of these two, but this one makes the most sense of the two. Increase the signal would have made sense at all. Alright. We got through that.
It's all coming together.
It's coming together. Kinda.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means
Tits.
you should have realized that from the start. and made this easier on all of us.
Yeah.
He did discover
Hajime.
the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Oh, it was busted up on the the floor.
I see!
Easy.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Actually, you kind of can't tell, because it's just the pink monitor part that's broken on the floor. The camera's not even
My
there.
attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Someone should have definitely checked behind that curtain. Oh, fuck, we're dumb.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is... No! This is the third Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god, what is this word? Holy shit. Okay, it's not O, because you wouldn't start the word with the O. F-R-N, maybe? Oh, shit. R? Nope. C? Okay, C. What? Only vowel I've got. C-O. Okay, wait. Stop. C-O. 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 What rooms exist that start with a C-O? Actually, the second word is 4 words. That must be room. Something room. Something room that starts with C-O. Columbian room? Columbine? Columbine room. Cohabitation room. Okay, so maybe I was wrong about the curtain. Maybe they didn't do it behind the curtain. Because there's no room. Maybe there's no room behind the curtain on the stage. There's probably just a brick wall there. There must be an actual other location that's in range. Not the motel. Not the staff room. In the club. Hospital is the only other place the camera's signal can reach. Where they need a place to put up... Oh, fuck, wait. There's a room in the hospital that... Right before the trial began, Chiaki took me up there, and we were talking about the curtain that was blocking out the sunlight on the window. That's why that scene happened. What room was that? C-O... Fuck. It's on the tip of my tongue. It was definitely that room. They pulled the curtain down from the window and used that to make it look like the stage. Shit, I'm losing a lot of health. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Core... Connor, no. What is that? Conno. Conference. The conference room. Okay, hey, we got it. Conference. Yeah, Egypt. I need an R. Yep, there it is. Yep. Conference. I'm losing a lot of health in this. Maybe C. That's the one. E. Conference. Why'd that explode? Now I just need room. Room. R. O. No. 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 Yes. Give me an M. Give me an M and we're done. Fuck this minigame, man.
I got it!
What a pain.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Sure was.
Conference room?
Only room big enough? Only room with the curtain.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why
No,
the
it's
killer
just
did
black
something
curtain.
to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. That work was... hung up a fucking curtain, bro. Jesus. Music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or
Two
did
ways
they
to
make some
agree.
kind of set?
Well, they might have tampered with the camera.
I
No,
still
no
can't
camera
believe
tampering.
you mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Oi. Chill.
There's no way the conference room.
The person who said,
And the
did they
music
make it
venue
look
look
like
the
the music
same.
venue or did they make it look like the conference room?
Which place resembled the other?
This is it here.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
What? That isn't proof. You wouldn't be able to make the conference room look like the music venue with that.
Damn it!
Wait, did I get it wrong?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
No, that's dumb. Everyone
I
who
still
talks
can't
past this
believe
point
you mixed up
doesn't
the
help.
filming locations.
Hajime, you're
Pretty stupid.
Also, that was annoying. I don't like hearing that.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue...
Okay, it's
That
the other way
must
around.
be it.
I just flipped the logic in my brain. I have to do the one I agreed with, not the one
What
that
the
it was
killer
a
did
contradiction.
was
I flipped it.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
Oh, yeah, okay. That's why I got it flipped in my head. They hung up the black curtain in front of the cougar pattern in the music bar so that it would look like the black curtain that they also had up in the hospital.
it somehow became a plain black curtain.
You can still
that
see the
didn't
brown
seem
of
to be
the
right size.
the cougar print underneath the curtain just a little bit.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Can you punch me out of this?
Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In
Mm-hmm.
actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Once you pull that curtain
see.
across and
The
angle the
conference room.
camera, frame it
Indeed,
correctly,
floor of
you
that
wouldn't be able
room
to tell the
is
difference.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Doesn't that mean the
Floors,
camera
matching
from
curtains.
the
I guess it
music
makes
venue
sense
would
for
actually be in the
schedule.
hospital somewhere?
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
What did the killer do to make the music venue look like the conference room? No, that's the pillar to hide the body. The lighting? They match the lighting with the candles? No, 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 no. No, no. It must be the candle. Matching. Fuck! I missed.
Crap!
I'm sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. I can't believe I missed. Shouldn't have clicked so fast.
I can prove
I
it
lost
with
health
this.
for no reason.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
Yeah?
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
This is starting to turn around a little bit. I thought we were going to suspect Sonia and Soda more at some point during this case. But now that we're establishing that the killer set this up in the hospital, that means McCann is starting to grow in suspicion. Even though she's still got a good alibi being in my bed.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Smart.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Yeah, because the lighting in the conference room
Candlelight, you can't see
and the
things
lighting
in
in the
that much
music in the
detail.
bar
Maybe
would
they
be
were
totally
going for that
different.
effect.
So if you just lit it with the candle, that's like a very basic single point lighting thing that you could replicate in both
With
locations.
that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You
Yeah.
never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Yeah, what I saw was in the same building as
The
me.
incident
It was
isn't
coming from
happening
inside
at
the
scene
house.
Of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Holy shit.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
It wasn't Ibuki though, right?
was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah, I feel like that was a dude's body though. The video that was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. There was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been... The conference room was the fake. Because the real crime was in the music in the bar. That one's pretty straightforward.
The person wearing
You
the
didn't even have to
headband in
ask that as a
video
question.
wasn't Ibuki.
What goes that saying?
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a
So are we
hospital
looking for a
gown,
male
wore
killer?
a bag on their head, and was only pretending to be
Because the
victim.
Yakuza kid has been running around a lot. And was with it was at the hospital at one point.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible to rescue Ibuki. Yeah, she's been dead for a while.
But why did the killer go to the trouble
So-
of making a fake video?
Yeah, we need
just
to get
so
to the point
Hajime
where
could
we
go to the crime
need to
scene?
start suspecting people and pushing this.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Will it?
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Do I? I should already know. Should I? I don't think I do. Oh god. Alright. Let's run through the possibilities here. Sonya Nevermind made the little girl go to the bar. But the little girl was an accidental kill. Ibuki was the target. So it can't be Sonya, because Sonya, if Sonya was the killer, she would already be doing the killing when she was supposed to be convincing the little girl to go to the bar. The mechanic is a dude, which means it could be him in the fake footage. And it could have also been him understanding how to tamper with the video camera, since he set up the camera system. But no discernible motive to want to kill Ibuki, aside from wanting to get away with murder to escape the island. Yakuza guy's a dude as well. He was outside with us, but bashing open the door, but the door was glued from the outside, so he could have been just pretending. Oh, I can't even look up evidence right now. Makan was the only one at the hospital. In fact, she stayed there instead of going to bed and taking a nap to check on the others, and then found Ibuki was missing. Supposedly. So she was there. She was the only one there that could have actually filmed that video. But she is not a dude, so I don't know if her body type would match up. And she could have gone to my bed, because I was asleep, so I wouldn't have known if she was there all night or not. Just do it.
You're the only one!
If I fuck it up, I'll go with the mechanic.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Are you? I think I just gave her a fucking anxiety attack.
What are you talking about?
Like I said.
I mean, I was
aren't you
suspicious of her from the
who
start,
murdered
though.
Ibuki and Hyoko?
Because if she caught the disease, that would make her the most dangerous, because she's the most timid. So her reverse personality would be the most dangerous. She's the only one who could have made the video. Setting up the alibi was easy, and I can't really confirm it because I was asleep. Also, she would have loved to kill the little girl, because she was her bully.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
I really hope I'm not stressing her out for no reason.
Kinda impossible. A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I agree with that, but not if she caught the despair disease.
She's right.
I think she would be pretty intense if she... You know what? That was the other thing. She said or did one or two very flirty, sus things to me over the course of this chapter, which makes me think that she already had the despair disease and she was playing it off.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
It's always the killer's goal. Don't kill anyone ever without an alibi.
Now that you mention it,
The more airtight
You
it
guys brought
seems,
that
the
up
more
earlier.
suspicious.
only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference.
Yeah, like that's the biggest sticking point right now.
Is that also a coincidence?
I still think it looks like a dude in the video though. Yeah, we know. We don't have to do the flashback.
At that
She
time,
stayed to go
you
take
said
a
you were
nap.
going to the on-call room.
But she didn't, did she?
You actually went to the conference room.
Why is the
After you
silhouette of the
put on a
killer
hospital
naked?
gown that you
Do we need
prepared
to see
in
his butt
advance,
cheeks?
Put the bag on your head and began
This is
filming.
straight up killer crack right now.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed
What if
that
someone
to
had
me.
walked in while she was filming that?
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the
Yeah.
hospital went to the conference room
I mean,
to
we've
film.
covered this. She's the only one who could have done it for sure.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
There's no way normal you could.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I don't want her to be. Because she doesn't deserve it.
It's totally wrong.
She doesn't
It's
deserve
not
to be
what you
executed.
think.
Especially if it's Monokuma's stupid despair disease that changed her personality to make her do it. That is not fair. If that's
Just
what
like
happens, I'm gonna
Akane
be
said.
mad.
It is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Whoa, the way he said woman then? That was dripping with misogyny. Woman. Slow-witted was supposed to be the emphasis there, but he kind of put some venom on woman for no
That
reason whatsoever.
slow-witted remark is not necessary.
The way he said woman is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have
God damn,
to
she's a
tell
sad
you?
sack.
It's impossible for me to kill someone.
I almost feel like
I'm serious.
her being murdered
Very
as a
serious.
victim or executed as the killer would be a mercy kill at this point. Because living is just painful for this woman.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Stop saying woman like that. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Now I feel like the bully. Yeah, she's straight up crying. Might be crocodile tears though. Nah, stick with it. You're onto something. Am I the one making a mistake? It'd be so much easier if I was wrong. Mikan is so likable. So
Can
soft,
you hold on a
cute.
minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What do you mean you missed all the critical parts? Have you been
What
listening?
are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, in the very beginning.
Don't put me back on this.
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else in this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it.
You better not point at me.
You better not
You
have kept
motherfucker.
quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Don't break the fourth wall.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you
Monokuma
know,
knows.
Nagito?
This is just a frivolous video game.
Well, it's nothing big.
No one
really.
actually dies.
Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
I'm very curious.
Regarding the rope he
The rope?
was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I mean, it's a hotspot for goods in general. I mean, it's a shop.
If they got it at the
Kitty?
supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope. It's frayed. As if it was rubbed strongly.
What?
But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's
So
wrong with the
the
rope
middle of the
being
rope
frayed?
is frayed. Oh, you're yawning so much. God damn it. Also titties.
It means, well, from what I can infer, the killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh. So it was a strangulation, not a hanging.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Would it really fray that much to be noticeable? Just strangling someone with a rope?
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not
Yeah, he
everyone
brought the rope and then
cooperates
just
in a
left
class
it.
trial. Those who
He's
lie
been
and
finding
conceal
clues and
the
keeping them to
truth will
himself so he can fuck
obviously
around
be
with
here
us in
too.
the trial.
Just like this case's
Little
killer.
shit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Just strung
And
her up.
then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
His words contain a decisive clue? What? Rope used for hanging, scrap of paper, blah 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 blah. Something to do with the rope?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Strangulation.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
It does?
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood
Oh,
us
yeah,
today.
Monokuma's leaving out information again just to make this more complicated. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is the decisive proof and leads to the killer. Wait, let's check. Monokuma's account. Bag for free when you purchase it. Okay. Sonya's account. No. Khan's account? According to Makan, there's no doubt the cause of Buki's death was her hanging herself on his... Oh! Makan is the autopsy chick. She would have known it was strangulation, not hanging. So the fact that she lied... Ooh. Someone getting
Ibuki
busted.
didn't die from hanging.
Someone's getting busted.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes. Whoa. Got it.
That must be it!
I agree. We did fall for someone's lie.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Sure did. All she had to do, because she was in charge of the cause of death, because she's the doctor, the nurse. All she had to do was tell us the wrong thing.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
Yeah, girl.
You told us the wrong
Come
cause
on, girl.
of death. You
know.
lied, didn't you?
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by
She
looking.
100% could tell the difference.
You, Mikan.
A ruse.
Nurse.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Yes, you do. You're the ultimate nurse. You're supposed to be the best.
It's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
But you're supposed to be the ultimate nurse.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Like, she's supposed to be the best of the best in this field, so I don't
you
buy that
think
for a
her
second.
devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
Maybe.
That's a little...
Maybe
Aren't
not.
you like the
Unless
thief
she
who
had the
suspects
disease from the
everyone else
beginning.
of being
And
thieves?
she's been setting up a whole thing.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't
All right,
forgive
man.
this crime at all.
Like anyone's forgiven you for your bullshit.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
She's probably threatened to beat him up like 7 times now. I just kind of wanted to do it. Just do it already.
Really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already!
I think she's
That's
not
enough.
capable, but to spare her definitely is.
I can't stop.
It would be the perfect reverse flip to her personality.
I
That
don't
has
wanna
to be
do
the
this
answer.
either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Tits.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause
Now we're having a philosophical
if
debate
there's no room for doubt,
about language.
then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If
That's
you want
fine.
to believe in someone,
You're stupid.
you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Uh-oh. That sounds like a personality shift.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Wow, okay. She's just chilled out quite quickly.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. It's all her fault. I'm done
Whoa.
with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Nice, actually. I kind of like this version of Mikan. Finally,
Hey,
some fire in her belly.
Mikan,
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair.
I mean,
Not fair.
I feel
Not
bad for her,
fair,
though.
not
She
fair,
really...
Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair!
She's right, it's not fair.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do?
like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
Don't you talk about being annoying.
Plus, to be
Not
honest,
calling the kettle black.
run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it?
I don't know. She's kind of like gone off the deep end a bit. It's becoming a little bit more obvious now that
If
it's
we don't
definitely
have
McCann.
any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends, but still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chains of despair now.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Metaphors. What?
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said,
Oh, now she's going back to.
obviously
She's
wasn't.
going back to sad sack.
Can you prove it?
You can't flip between personalities now and have us still believe you.
Wait,
Whoa.
do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's
Whoa, she really is bipolaring out right now.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. Yeah, it's totally
I mean, the
crazy.
Yakuza guy did stop by there, but I'm not sure if he was there for long enough to do anything.
Everybody always hate me.
Whoa.
Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay?
She's not okay.
She's emotionally unstable.
I feel so bad.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Hmm?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
No, well, that's a bit of a stretch. Technically, you and Nagito could do it, but
So
leave it up to me
I'm
because
going to
I've got
leave this
the
to you once again.
mouse cursor. So I'm the only one that can actually select evidence. She's saying that everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Please, forgive me already.
So what's the deal? I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Okay, what is the gambit now? Blood, rope, motel room. Oh, it's all the evidence. Holy shit. I don't even know at this point. I just have to listen to what they say.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Well, do you have any proof?
She keeps getting
Is the
really
handbag on her
creepy.
head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Her voice is completely
Just from
changed.
that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
She just sounds
Hajime,
totally different
pay
when she
close
gets
attention
angry.
and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake. Killer's mistake. Person dressed in hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. Is it the blood on the stepladder? The blood on the stepladder only proves that it had to have been filmed at the conference room, not that McCann filmed it. Only one person could have got the hemp bag. But there's no evidence as to who got the hemp bag. And so there's no way to actually tie that back to a person. What else? Is it the hotel? What? Sorry, it's the hospital gown. I had that conversation with Akane recently about the hospital gowns, and there being only a certain number of them. Maybe Makan's the only one with access to a hospital gown in the hospital after all of them got used up. Akane couldn't find hers. Yeah, they would have someone who would have had to have an extra one to be able to wear it during that video in the conference room. Let's hear the arguments again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else.
The robe
other
is
than
not a
you
bullet, though.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp
Is the
bag might be
hospital
something.
gown she was wearing
Hospital
suspicious?
gown might be something.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Not the slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
I could
have
absorb
different
the
body
gown
types.
Is that really your proof?
and then fire it at the killer's mistake
You could tell
line.
her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Let's try hospital gown.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
The conversation with
Or could it be
Akane must have been for a
hospital
reason about the hospital gowns.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Oops,
Just
I
from
missed
that
it.
camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wait, I had to go around again. I missed it. I got distracted by
Can't think of
purple
anybody
shit.
else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown
Got it.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Shit. Didn't work. Now's not the time to panic and enter berserk mode. What is the evidence that Makan was the one who filmed that video? Could it be the only thing I can think of is the fucking hospital gown. Was the Akane conversation. Fuck. You get another bag for free when you purchase it. That means you get two hemp bags. One for the corpse, one for the fake video. That's not relevant now, but that explains how there could be two hemp bags and two bodies. I don't know. Hospitalization in the hospital bag wearing head bag on his room becomes step liable to news. I don't have enough health to sneak my way through this.
We can't think of anybody else other than
I'm gonna have to
you
just try stuff.
who could have filmed that video.
So I'm kind of out of ideas here.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Might be the hemp bag one.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Hospital gown's not it, that failed.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
It's not the slipper one.
Is that
It could be the
really
hemp bag one.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
That doesn't make
Just from
sense.
that video? Just from that camera angle?
Let's just start grabbing them. I'll do camera angle first,
Just from that dim candlelight? There's
and
no
then
way
I'll
you'd be able
try
to
the
make out her
hemp bag
body
one.
type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Definitely
You're
not
the
slippers
only one who
or...
can point out the killer's...
That didn't work. Oh, am I supposed to do it the other way around?
Not the killer!
I think it's the
We
other...
can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof?
I think I'm
Is the
supposed to
hemp
be...
bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon.
I'll absorb the killer's mistake bullet,
Tell
and
her
I'll just start
body
firing
type
it
under the
at
hospital gown,
all of
just
these
from that
in the
video,
order
just
of
from
the
that
most
camera angle,
probable.
just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
The most likely is
Please forgive me already.
the hemp bag on the head,
Hajime,
because we haven't
pay
talked
close
much about
attention and
how we're
listen
supposed to
well.
get that from the movie theater.
You're the only one
you
who
get
can
two of
point
them.
out the killer's mistake.
Wait. Got it.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the
Wait. Fuck, it's not right. Damn it, the hemp bag was the next most likely one.
Damn it!
My health is so low.
not the killer?
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
I need the fucking bullet again.
Ibuki and Mikan
This is probably the
really
hardest single
proof.
truth bullet
You could tell her
section I've
body
seen so
type
far.
under the hospital just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Here we go. Okay, so it's not the hemp bag.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
That wasn't it.
The hospital gown she was wearing.
Hospital gown didn't
suspicious.
work
Or
either.
The hospital slippers she had on.
Flippers is dumb, we're
Ibuki
not
and
doing that
Mikan
one.
clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
That doesn't make
Just
sense.
from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Maybe. Oh, we got something.
I'll shoot through that
Oh,
contradiction.
I had so little health too. That was the most trial and error I've ever had to be in this game.
Committed a major mistake.
What?
Mistake?
So what is it about the camera
As I
angle?
said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
What?
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
Really?
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
Ooh, that's a
Is
bit of a
that right?
stretch, actually.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into
That's
the
true,
hole.
actually. The reason most people get caught or outsmarted on the stand in court is because they overspeak. The more you rabble on, the more you dig a hole for yourself. Contradictions come from overly trying to elaborate on your lies. No one can keep their shit straight for long enough
You lied,
if they're truly lying.
didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh, wait. She bipolaring again? What? That got weird. Stop that.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
I think she actually had a mental breakdown.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died?
Oh, here's
Try
the...
remembering the
Yeah.
tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the
She's
heck's wrong with
gonna
her?
try and talk about there
She's
being only
getting
one
weirder by
hemp
the
bag,
minute.
but we've already figured out the bonus price thing. You get 2 hemp bags.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
No, you're digging a bigger hole in that one.
More importantly,
That's the most
did you know
incriminating
that
thing right
bag
now.
is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember.
She got really
even if
creepy
you
all of a
don't.
sudden.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible.
Just drop the
Don't
Monokuma
you think?
account
That's
on
why
her.
that video isn't fabricated.
Monokuma's explanation is in
I'm
my
not
evidence.
the killer.
It already refutes this immediately.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Hi. Oh, we're gonna do new stuff? Time for the 3rd Panic Talk action. This is probably gonna be my last job during class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Reload and ammo will be added. No longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Oh. Okay, we got bullets now. 1 bullet to destroy 1 mark. Now to bullets, you want to be able to destroy marks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. Refresh your bullets by pressing tab to reload. Press tab in time with tempo. Controls are the same. So can I hold it down and let go? Does that still work as well with tab? Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready, coach. Despair.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
You get two, bitch. Everyone knows this.
For anyone.
This chick. Has she lost it for good?
I really do think she's lost it, but I feel bad because it's like her mind cracked from a lifetime of bullying.
Will you
Finally.
forgive me? You'll forgive
Probably
me
thanks
now.
to the
Isn't
despair
that
disease or
right?
some
You're
stupid shit.
obviously gonna forgive me.
Let's go. We're gonna have that rhythm game argument. Let's do it. Panic talk, panic talk, panic talk.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Wait.
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Draw on me?
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me
Oh, shit.
already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Oh no! Holy shit. Wow. She actually defeated me. Wow, I've actually... That fucking got me. My fingers got got tied up trying to do the reload shit, as well as trying to shoot the shit down. Wait, why did I get fingered as the killer? How is that an ending? So Makin gets away with it. She gets to go free, and we all die.
This is our end?
Do we get a cutscene for this?
We will never give up.
I'll keep explaining.
Oh, good. It just goes straight back into it. Do I lose points in the stat screen for that, though? Okay, I gotta get ready on
You
the...
still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Did I get her?
There's only one bag.
Oh,
It's
shit.
impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
I forgot that was a mechanic at the end. That's kind of a clumsy
Mentioned
mechanic.
this earlier.
Doing the WASD building a sentence thing. When you get one bag, get another one free. Yes, that's it. That's the
Whoever bought
flashback.
that bag should've
I had
received
this as
another
evidence
one as
in
a
my
bonus
inventory,
prize.
though. That was a truth bullet. Couldn't I just use that instead of the stupid rhythm game? And gone, look, evidence. You get two bags. The argument is moot.
It's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because it's a double homicide, bitch.
It seems her desperate struggle.
We're just gonna kill two people and have us all go, yeah, it's alright, you're good. I forgive you.
Why does everybody always hate me?
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
By which he means, let's draw a manga.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I like to imagine them all crowding around on the floor, around a couple of pages with some crayons, and just like children, just like drawing a comic book. Okay. What I saw on the monitor. The video. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Ripped off the wallpaper? No, okay. Wow. Found the corpse. That's where you ripped off the wallpaper. Wait, no. Hang on. Left the piece. Yep. This is a very short comic book, actually. That one? Yep. Locked room with the glue. Smash that up. Hemp bag.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah, this is actually a much smaller case than the others.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only that's
Now we
why
jam on.
I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this
Danganronpa.
crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I
Hey,
noticed
what?
a specific thing in the lobby.
This is like such a classic Danganronpa track, I swear.
The incoming
jam.
signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So
Yeah, we know.
that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
I hope we give a proper explanation from Makan about how she did this,
By
or
doing
why
so,
she did
They
this.
tried to make me think the incident was
It is
happening
so out
in
of
real time.
character. And even her mental breakdown is not explaining it
When
correctly.
in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
So,
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
so her improv was to try to make us think that the reason she hung herself was she felt guilty about killing Shorty. When in reality, it was only meant to be her hanging herself,
But
and that's it.
that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue. When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality,
it seems very elaborate for someone like McCann to come up with. Sometimes these crimes are too meticulous and too intelligent for the character that's meant to have actually done it.
Sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door.
That's such a
despite the
Yakuza
fact that they
pose.
personally sealed
The hand in the pocket with kicking open the door.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
What's this? Heartbeat.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa, that's a out of character pose for her. Oh, I feel bad about this one. She's been so mistreated by so many people, especially Shorty.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
I feel like she has a submission fetish, for sure.
Feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Monokuma, did you do this? Is this the despair disease? Because that's cheating, and I'll hold that against you. Okay, we really lost a lot of points at the end there. B! You bastard.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
We know who.
Let's go!
I need to hear more from McCann on this, because I'm not satisfied with her change in attitude and with her having to die for this. I mean, it is probably the most vicious kill so far. She did a double homicide, which is wild. Just doesn't seem as satisfying a case as the previous one. It's way shorter and it's way simpler in its resolution.
Correct.
3 in a row. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed the 2 girls is McCann.
Damn it.
Titties? Gotta be shitting me. Are you saying McCann, the one who nurses back to health, is the one who killed him?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, McCann. Did you lie to us all along? You planned to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't laugh.
Hey!
Answer. Actually explain yourself. Is she just loving the fact that she's suffering ultimate despair right now? She's been bullied and in despair for her entire life to the point where now she's addicted to it?
What's going on?
Hey.
She's actually gone mental. Yeah, kinda.
It's obvious.
She's no longer the same person. No longer the McCann we knew.
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive.
What?
I was looking at McCann for so long, she was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment remained. I thought she did, but that makes me angry.
What?
That's a complete cheat in that case. And that's why she was being really flirty like that. McCann felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it. Oh, I didn't even consider that. That when she was wrapped around me, the heat was the despair disease.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, McCann was...
Perhaps
Yeah. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why we can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
The Makan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by despair.
Isn't that right?
A human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Well, no, that's Junko. But good lord, she laughs a lot. Does she know she's gonna die and now she's just gone into full denial mode? Killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
Huh? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What?
Huh?
Me?
Huh?
Better be me. If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Who? Whoa.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Who?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
Who?
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart.
She got
and
problems,
they
man.
returned it
I feel like half these
full.
students need therapy.
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
is what love is all about.
Hey.
What is going on? What? I feel sorry for you.
Well,
I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Who is it? Who is she in love with? Is it one of the people who's already dead? My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking to cut through it. As long as I'm not on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. I mean, she clearly is truly in love. Look at that face. Good lord.
Maybe.
The despair disease was shut off by Monokuma though, so it can't be active
This
still,
is-
right? Not only was she infected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to the disease. I was able to remember my beloved. Oh, so being in despair disease made her remember something that cracked her. She remembered something about her past lives. Some of her actual personality came back, whatever that would be.
But
She had the remembering disease. It's not a disease, that's a positive. She remembered something and ended up like this?
such despair.
Were you like this from the start? Before you came to the island? Well, she's still acting timid and anxiety-filled though. That part hasn't left. The reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all yours. It's not like I'm entirely responsible. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. The current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. What does that mean? Does that mean her abuser? Was she in a abusive relationship that gave her like sadomasochistic submissive purpose and made her into like a useless sad sack that made everyone else hate her? Is that where she's going with this?
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? Tell us! I want to know who this character is. Did you really remember, Makan? You ended up like this because of your memories? I can't believe this. The person you are right now isn't the real McCann. To prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. The World Ender organization you all worried about.
You serious?
I just remembered. I knew all about it all along. How the horrifying organization known as World Enders is the organization known as the Future Foundation. They're one and the same? The good guys are the bad guys? The terrorists themselves are the ones creating the school and all the students to run the world after the apocalypse. I'm sure in Chapter 5 or even the epilogue, Chapter 6 technically, we're probably going to get to go in there. That's where all the final revelations are going to drop.
The organization, the World Enders, trying to end our world. They're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck, bruv? This isn't a comic book. It's part of their plan. The Future Foundation brought us to the island. Isn't that right, Mon Ami?
I just realized Mon Ami's name is like Mon Ami. Mon Ami. Like the French thing.
You...
Mon Ami, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Well, no, they're just robots.
I am Monokuma!
Yeah, they're nothing. They're vessels for whoever's driving. The people who are driving them, controlling them, are probably part of the Future Foundation.
If you really remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor? Of course I know.
Is it me? I'm still thinking the plot twist is going to be that I'm the traitor. Because of my lack of memory of my actual ultimate reason for being in the school.
Oh?
No one really cares about that, don't you think?
No,
course
that's what
not.
we care about the most. Obviously. I think she's not going to tell us just to screw us over. Just to make us suffer longer.
When that countdown ends...
Wow, she really remembered everything.
Oh?
And just to spite us is not going to say shit. Well, fine. I'm no longer feeling sorry for you, Makan. If you're not going to give me exposition, you can get executed. Let's go.
I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Makan, is this really you? I won't believe it. You were like this all along.
No, that's him. That's me.
If that's true, who's the person we've been spending time with? The past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories.
So she was like that timid person that we've known up to now before school. And then she changed during school when she fell in love with someone specific.
Oh?
It doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present.
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, events, whatever memory it is, losing memories
Do you
are
understand?
like losing your identity.
That's true. We're pretty much... Our personalities are pretty much a sum of our memories and experiences. She's not wrong on that one. You lose enough memories of the middle of your life, you're going to be behaving like you were when you were younger again.
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
It's true all along. Our memories are taken away.
damn it!
That's true. We shouldn't be suffering this much.
Remember at our own pace? Ma'am, I wish I caught the disease now so I can remember my shit. Okay, she just wants to get killed. At this point, she's just done.
Indeed.
She just wants a punishment. She wants us all to wallow in despair, not remembering everything. Or giving us any info at all. I would love to know more about her, though. She's not telling us the things we need to know.
Now then,
So I can
prepared a
understand her
very
personality
special
switch.
Punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Her beloved must be someone who died before we lost our memories. So she wasn't really that scared of dying if she fucked up her plan.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Monokuma is stoked. Time for the good shit. I can't imagine how Monokuma would kill her. Oh, medical shit. Bye-bye, ouchies. Death by injections? That's plenty of people's, phobia. Oh my god. This is actually weirdly erotic. What the hell is happening? So she got fired into space on a giant arm-shaped rocket dildo? We didn't even get to see her death! Oh, hey, Chuckle. It's certainly a death scene. Is it really? Because we didn't actually get to see the moment of death. She flew off into the atmosphere and that was it. Are we supposed to assume that she came crashing down into the ground somewhere, or did she end up in space suffocating? I feel like that one was a little weak. I need a little bit more finality on that.
Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and short shit was Makan? And now she's been executed. I think. No one really understood that cutscene. She committed our crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease.
I still say that was cheating. I think Monokuma needs to answer for that one. You can't mentally change someone to the point where they're made to kill. That's a stretch. Sent the trash out to space. I mean, I guess that's all we can assume. She got sent to space and now she's up there suffocating in the vacuum.
Alright. Nobody wanted to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was the Makan from earlier? Was that her true form, or was that itself a symptom of despair?
Damn it.
I think despair just made her remember what her personality had really become. I'm not satisfied because I need to know who her lover was and how that altered her personality. There's too many holes in this one. I still feel really bad for her. Because all we really know about her is she's been bullied to absolute shit most of her life. And is a anxious, quivering wreck because of it. And then was kind of railroaded into this by Monokuma's stupid disease bullshit. Which is cheating.
All along, Makan was never worthy of being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease. The despair turned her into that. If she lost herself to a disease, she was definitely unworthy.
isn't that right?
Let's just move on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I thought we were friends this whole time. We were. Monokuma cheated.
Like a house of cards, our friends we thought we knew ended up showing us completely different sides. Also, most of us seem to need therapy.
A lot of this could be solved with therapy.
Damn it!
Would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too, bruv.
Wrong.
I still think I'm the traitor. I think I'm the one that fits the bill the best.
Come
The plot
on.
twisted as the traitor at the very end. But I just don't know it because my memories are gone too. It's a bit of a cop-out to simply say, like, there's things about characters that can change or be totally different once they get their memories back of who they really are. Including the main character. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? You'd both pawn the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one.
You fiend.
Who cares what I am? More importantly, I'm tired. No, that's a lie. You're a robot. You can't be tired.
Hey!
My right eye is made of black beans.
Hey, hey!
Please don't eat my eye.
Hey,
We haven't watched Monokuma beat up Monomi in a while. I think it's about time for one of them cutscenes. I've prepared a special event. Head to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Huh?
Oh, Nekomaru. Yay!
Hey!
He missed the whole trial. He's going to be shocked when he finds out that, of all people, Makan turned out to be a double homicider. Although it's still cheating. Monokuma's still a massive cheater. We're starting to see the light of hope. Trashy fan service nurse. I feel so bad for Makan though. She was truly a victim. She only existed to be a punching bag and bullied by people. And just be an anxious wreck. I felt like she was destined to be a victim. Like, I thought she was going to be a murder victim. Someone was going to kill her. Because really, that's all she ever was a victim. From, you know, probably the beginning of her life. With her father's abuse and all that stuff as well. But it's a bit of a plot twist that she turned out to be... They made her into a killer. I just think it's very paper thin, the reasoning and the plot exposition for how they got her to be a killer. I don't think this chapter was very satisfying. I feel too bad for her because they haven't explained this well enough for me not to feel bad for her. And for me not to think that Monokuma just cheated with the disease thing, the despair disease.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly can't be happy. Sonia,
However,
rest your head on my chest. I'll make you feel better. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
You should honestly greet him with open arms. Those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Supreme Overlord who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. She'll crush you into dust.
I don't think he could crush anyone to dust. I think he's all talk as well. Wow, 3 characters dead in 1 chapter is quite a lot. And we almost lost Nekomaru as well. That was almost 4 people. Alright.
right?
Let's all go see Nekomaru. Stop crying. The despair disease is over. You're just happy that your boyfriend's better.
All right.
Let's go. Yes. We'd have to spend 5 minutes talking about how we're gonna go. Let's just go. We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped in the elevator. Uh-oh. Oh, there was exposition still?
Unbelievable.
They were so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around while I was finished talking?
Hey!
Oh, he didn't actually say that it was Nekomaru, did he? We just all assumed.
No way!
I was just trying to properly explain everything, including Nekomaru's body. What? Is he already dead? I bear no responsibility. Pun. Bear pun.
What's this?
All I did was save him. There's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. It couldn't be helped. So he didn't... Monokuma didn't save him at all? He just died of those wounds, and he's been keeping that a secret the whole time? But why? What would be the point of that?
All right!
Let's haul ass. Let's haul tit. Oh, I don't have to actually walk myself. Cool. Yeah, the topless massage scene was pretty good with the side boob. How is my Tamagotchi going? Pretty good. Pretty good with my shit Tamagotchi.
Hey.
We're going to find his corpse, buried half in the sand. Come out of hiding. We looked around the area. We raised our voices. We looked down again. We kept looking.
Hey, hey!
He's nowhere to be found, bruv.
Damn it!
We heard a familiar voice echoing through the beach. Wait.
What happened?
He's alive?
Could it be?
With hopes in our hearts, we turned the direction of the voice. We saw something truly unbelievable. What?
Huh? What?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Why are they all so shocked? Is he Frankenstein?
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
Can we get a reveal, please?
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Just call it a massage.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
This is the most he's ever talked. Oh, shit.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Oh, so he is dead. They just... Monokuma just built a robot replacement for him. But the real him is dead, I guess. I just only now noticed that there's a coach whistle hanging from that thick chain around his neck. Why are you screaming? It's a robot. It's not scary. It's kind of cool, actually. Ding. Nine days left. And 2 chapters to go. So technically 4 people did die during that chapter. Because a robot doesn't count as a living person. Bang 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 bang. Obtained a sexy apron. Oh, nurse apron. Would you like to save? Yes. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. A common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Okay, very specific. Would have been fine if things just progressed like that. That's the kind of old school shit we were hoping for. This unreadable turn of events. Why do they start that shot on his dick before panning up?
Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Robot dick.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
His goatee is a drill. And also, no, that's not you.
No matter how we look at it,
You're a toaster.
this isn't you at all.
Damn.
Yeesh.
You guys are a strange lot. You all have big, wide eyes.
That's because they're anime?
Perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body. I already knew what you want to say just by looking in my eyes. I am a former team manager.
She is not taking this well. Maybe she has a phobia against robots? Sonia? I wonder if that exists. Robot phobia. It's literally robophobia. Well, that's not very creative. Okay, cool. Well, I could have guessed that, I guess. Poor guy can't take a shit anymore. Oh, fuck. You're right. Wait until he realizes his life is going to be shitless. No more wicked shits. Ooh. Bruv, don't go acting like Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. Kazuichi grabbed Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Nope, I think it's real.
Stop it.
Hey.
Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe he can take shits. Maybe now that he's a robot version of himself, he can take even more epic wicked shits. Like Gatling gun shits. Charge up shits. Kamehameha shits. I really hate this drawing of him. I really do. It's gross. He looks like a scary old gypsy lady from a horror movie.
Pure electricity.
I've been reborn.
Yeah, I think we can consider him dead. That's really sad.
Damn it.
It's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault. Sorry, Nekomaru, I didn't know how to apologize for this.
A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
He seems pretty stoked about it, but then again, he's a robot, which means his AI, his personality could be programmed to be anything.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nikamaru, right? You came back to us, right? I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver.
Someone tell him about the shit thing. I want to hear his reaction to it.
Oh!
It's better just to be alive.
Huh?
Yeah, but you're not.
I can still talk to you all if I'm alive.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
Well, of course he's going to get off on this. The hope is absolutely busting right now. I just think it's false. This is false hope. This is going to go nowhere.
It's too weird. It isn't a novel or a movie, it's reality. Could something this unexplainable really happen? Instead, how did it happen?
Okay.
Nakamura definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Hi, Monokuma. Thanks for explaining the entire thing to us. Nekamaru's fake death is just worse. Yoko fake death. There are a lot of fake deaths in Danganronpa 2. I've only just realized that. There was only one fake death in the first game, and that was Junker. I think Danganronpa in general likes to play around with fake death. But it's getting a bit ridiculous now.
Yeah!
Why is Nekamaru a robot?
Hey,
What, you're a robot? To be a robotist.
Why don't they call me the psychopop magician for nothing?
oh
My goodness, such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
I don't trust this robot. This is just another Monokuma or Monomi situation. He's now not one of us anymore, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey.
Bruv, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program? What happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness? How many times do I have to tell you that doesn't matter? All that matters is I can still take robot shits. Little nuts and bolts they are.
This song is going off. I guess the real Nekamaru's personality might have actually been stoked about this. So maybe it's not out of character for the robot to be this happy.
Its technology's insane, bruv. Never seen or heard anything like this.
Okay, he went from being freaked to being really impressed with the machinery.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
Like your sperm. Human advancement.
Stop admiring him. Whoa, the titties are coming out.
You stupid stuff, toy. Don't go screwing with other people's bodies like that.
Boom, take these titties.
What?
It's her ultimate attack. Titty thrust. Yeah, don't attack Monokuma again. You barely survived the last one, and that got Nekamaru killed and replaced with a robot.
Disappear!
You will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Oh, they're actually gonna fight? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, he's still defending us. Well, now that Monokuma's turned him into a robot, doesn't that mean he's more able to fight Monokuma? Monokuma's made a mistake here. He's created someone that can actually stand up to him.
I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
He can now actually tank a bazooka blast.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact!
But if Monokuma built him, does that mean...
no injuries at all!
Doesn't that mean he can just turn him off at will? Hit the kill switch?
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. Bruv, he's seriously a real robot. Let me disassemble you. Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No!
Yeah, he turned around quick on this.
You!
He's totally into it now.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot, if Nekamaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
of course!
It's possible that Nekamaru might kill someone instead. Or by accident. I mean, with his robot strength, he could actually crush one of our pea skulls.
With that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school.
Let's get along.
Goodbye.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this. Nikamaru will never be able to return to his original form. It's a burden.
Jeez.
It's not like I came back a monster. I'm just a robot now. I can really see the difference. Little promotion, my ass. I like to imagine some of these voice actors in the studio recording these lines and the feedback they got from the directors. I wonder how out of context some of this was, or if they knew the complete script beforehand. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a science fiction mystery. A hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying genres. As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Cool. Alright. Is chapter 4 gonna start proper yet, or what? It sound like you're crapping harder. Some of them give 150%, like Gundam. This island is not a day-to-day world, I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstance, foreshadowing, these things don't apply. Well, there's some foreshadowing. Foreshadowing's about the same. This is what it means to live in a mad world. Cue Mad World by Tears for Fears. All around me are familiar faces, robot faces. Nekamaru's been changed. Bright and early, time for chapter 4. Open the door, meet with everyone at the restaurant. That didn't even rhyme. I'm sorry. She's straight back to eating. Not even a break. I need to pee. I'm not stopping. It's just pee time. Well, I got through trial 3 much faster than it took to get through trial 2. Trial 2 was epically long. Shockingly long. Maybe longer than any trial in both games so far. Maybe not counting the last one. In the first game. I just felt like some chocolate real quick. You know what? As I've got this paused, Akane's still on my screen. With a massive cleavage. That's what I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying massive cleavage while eating this chocolate. Sorry you can't see it. Okay, I'll give you one little peek. There you go. Tits. Caramel. I really fucked up not buying any savory snacks though. I've had so much sugar recently that I'm really craving pizza biscuits or salt and vinegar chips. Either of those two would hit the spot right now. You know, you can actually order snacks like that with Uber Eats. There's a couple of direct from the grocery store, convenience store, Uber Eats businesses that are open now. Designed specifically to deliver snacks and junk food to you. Like lolly bags, chocolates, chips, cookies, sodas. All the kind of stuff you'd find in a gas station convenience store. Pretty cheap too. And they regularly have no delivery sales. Maybe they get used a lot. I have a feeling they make so much money from those because people love easy access to snacks. That they can afford to do no delivery deals to make even more money. Get even more users on board. I've never used it though. Not once. I never saw the point because when you go grocery shopping, you can just chuck a couple of snacks in the cart, in the basket. It seems excessive to
Uber Eats somebody all the way over to your house with just a couple of packets of chips. That's a bit decadent to me. A little too decadent. All right. I'm gonna need to refill the coffee already. Usually I wait for the 6-hour mark to do it, but I've been having so many Danganronpa streams, epically long, 10 to 12 hour ones, with only 4-ish hours of sleep between each one, and then I'm straight back here, that I feel like the exhaustion's starting to catch up a little bit. I need a bit of help if I'm going to get through this. What day is it today? What day is it today? Saturday. It's 11 p.m. on a Saturday. This is probably going to go until at least 7, 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm going to be here for a while. Which means we might get through the entirety of Chapter 4 in this sitting. Which means when I take a break to take another sleep, to have another nap, when I come back, it might be looking like the final chapter in the next stream. Which will be the latter half of Sunday. And then I've still got Monday as a buffer to catch up on the extras. Because I do... Oh, Jesus. I do want to go through the extra school dating mode thing to finish off the report cards. And I do want to play the Monomone... What's her name? Monomi? I'm just going to call her Momi. I want to go through Momi's Magical Girl extra game mode because I have no idea what that is. And that was not in the first game. So that has me really intrigued. Because that's probably going to be something very different from what we're used to here. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to go pee and make more coffee. Maybe do wicked shit. Usami Monomi? Oh, that's right. She was Asami in her regular form. And her name changed to Monomi when she got Frankenstein into a Monokuma creature. I keep forgetting that happened. I still don't trust her, though. Because she's just another... She's just another Monokuma-style robot. So I feel like it's all smoke and mirrors. All the bullshit between Monokuma and Monomi is just the same villain controlling both of them. Just to fuck with us. So anytime it seems like Monomi is helping us, is a planned thing by the villain. Like when she destroys the robots to let us go on the next island. I mean, that's just the normal progression of the killing game. She's not actually helping us. That's just Monokuma opening the next part of the school in the first game. You know what I mean? So she's not actually helping us at all. She's just part of the Monokuma system. It's just more elaborate than it used to be. There's more of a pretense of us having an ally, even though I don't believe it for a second. Complete and utter bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna go make this coffee and have a little men's room visit. I'll be back. Almost left the mic off. Whoop. I was almost a fuck up. I'm back. Good. I have a feeling I'm going to be drinking a lot more of these lately. Just until this game's done. Just got to somehow stay wired here. I mean, chapter 4, second last case. So chapter 5 after this will be the last case, and then that's pretty much the game done. We'd have to put up with an epilogue. Sometimes the epilogue in games like this goes for a while, though, because it's a lot of exposition dumping, a lot of plot twists. Oh, I had a thought. I had a thought while I was making the coffee. Check this out. When Makin was talking about how she remembered the love of her life that changed her personality during the school years, and it made everyone hate her. I guess because she became kind of like an obsessive Harlequin-esque freak. She reminds me of Toko a bit from the first game in that way. We never found out who this person was. I just realized something while I was making coffee. The two scenes where you wake up with her wrapped around you, like coddling you with her boobs in your face, and then the main character freaks out. I was thinking about that. She was in the middle of the despair disease, and she'd already started to remember all that stuff. And that's when that started happening. And she was also being randomly cutie and flirty with me in a way that was out of character at some point, which is what originally made me think she's starting to get afflicted with a despair disease. I think that the main character's true origin, personality, the secret behind the traitor is all one and the same. I think the main character, me, is the traitor, which is why I don't remember what my school ultimate is. I'm part of the terrorist organization. I think Makin was the one that was in love with me. I was a bad guy. I was the traitor. She was a Harlequin-esque, submissive, obsessive type like Toko that was only living for me because of her abusive background, and I was the only one who showed her love. But I was probably also abusive, which is what kept her obsession going, because, you know, she's into that now after a lifetime of dealing with it. And I think when she was going through the despair disease, I think she started to remember that, and that's why she was being a bit different to me. Especially those climbing in bed and hugging me while I was asleep stuff. That's my theory. That's my new ongoing theory. I already had the theory about me being the traitor without a memory, and possibly tied to the terrorist group, whatever. I can't remember the name of it. Some bullshit. But this just kind of like elevates it a bit. This adds fuel to it, I think. I don't like this plot twist with Nekomaru being a robot. This is kind of silly. It's not really doing anything for me. Nothing's happened yet, but just the reveal itself, I'm just kind of like, I feel like the gravity of the fact that he died protecting Akane has been undercut by this goofy plot point with the robot. And that's coming right off the heels of being disappointed with Chapter 3. I think Chapter 3 was quite weak. I don't think there was as much emotion or good writing put into the murder case and the revelations with Makin. Like, it didn't go nearly as far as Chapter 2 did. Chapter 2 was a masterclass, both in the crime and in the emotion and character development of the Yakuza kid and Peko. So I feel like Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 was a rising high of quality. And I feel like Chapter 3 was a blip that kind of dropped a bit. And now going into Chapter 4 with the robot thing, it's sort of continuing this downward slump. And I'm feeling a little bit antsy about that. Because if I recall, Danganronpa 1, my vibe with Danganronpa 1 was, it was a constant steady increase of clever writing with the deaths and interesting revelations with the character arcs. That was a gradual uptick all the way. There was no real wobbliness to it. It was just slowly getting better the entire time. I feel like 2, Danganronpa 2 so far has started off way stronger than number 1. It's a much sharper uptick, but it's suddenly done this. It's coming back down again, which is something the first game didn't do. So that's got me a little worried. I'm just stalling while I drink more coffee. Gotta get that buzz. Okay, I'm done looking at Akani's tits. They've been on my screen for the entire time right now. Even when I was in the bathroom or out in the kitchen making coffee, I could feel the vibe of her cleavage from across my house. Okay. Hopefully I can get the Shitimi Tamagotchi done this chapter as well. Get started on the Pigimi. The Pigimi should be pretty easy. If I have 2 more mineral waters and then just don't get any more despair, we'll be solid.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just looking at you.
Unfortunately, you can't eat anything anymore. You are a robot.
No matter what, this feels really strange. Not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
What are you gonna do, Mikamaru? Mekamaru? Okay, that's a good name. Good work, Chiaki. I'm gonna call him Mekamaru as well. They should change his name in the title as well.
What am I going to do?
Does that mean he doesn't need to sleep either?
Hey.
Do you take regular or premium?
Well...
Fuck, she's funny.
Bruh, doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something.
He can't wait to take this robot apart. If Mekamaru gets killed, I think once again, the engineer, the mechanic, is the biggest suspect. Because he really wants to see inside this thing.
I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up. No means no! You freak!
No, not you.
So you're here too, bruv.
Sorry.
Yeah, keep apologizing for your existence. Can we take down the weird buffalo shrine? That shouldn't be in the restaurant. People are trying to eat in here. You lose their appetite.
I wanted to make sure I spoke to you all about what happened yesterday. The person, Makan, called her beloved.
I swear to God, it's me. I know it has to be me. The cuddling me in bed thing is too big a giveaway.
What?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, based on how she phrased it.
This is really... Now I can go to Beloved and... Oh, wait. Fuck. No, my theory just fell apart. I forgot. When she knew she was going to get executed, she said she was going to go see her beloved. That means the person that's her beloved is dead. Damn it.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Damn it. I liked my theory about me being the one that was her beloved. I just had no memory of it. Maybe it's Junko. Junko's dead. And she was in that terrorist organization. Maybe her beloved is Junko. She's just still eating.
Fine.
She's not taking part.
We should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. That fearsome organization, also known as the World Enders, are truly responsible for our imprisonment.
Glitch, you will die!
Who's behind the organization is our top priority.
If we break into that fake Hope Academy with the Gatling gun at the door, I bet all the answers are in there. We should be focusing on that. Yeah, exactly. Holy shit, we're on the same page, game. Hajima, me and you. All the way. Hey, everyone.
If that's the case, it might be easier if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer? Because they're criminals. They're jackasses. They're despair junkies. Just like how Nagito is a hope junkie. Yeah, Yagito, I'm talking about you.
The Future Foundation!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with all of you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, you're a robot now, dude.
But
There's so many unrealistic things going on.
isn't that right?
The traitor's hiding among us. We talk about this traitor thing a lot, and I kind of feel like I want that exposition to drop sooner rather than later. I know it's me. It has to be me. No one else would make for as interesting a plot twist for who the traitor is than the main character himself, with amnesia.
I won't be fooled.
Nikita's obviously the one that's the most suspicious, though. I am the most suspicious. Look at me. Haha.
Man.
Now I'm gonna look at the floor and try to evade suspicion.
What a creep.
You think so?
That's the reason you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
Hajime. True. No, wait. We're on the same page with this one. I am the most suspicious. And I'm too good at solving crimes.
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that. You're the only one here who still doesn't know what an ultimate talent you possess.
I think it's going to be ultimate traitor. No. Ultimate manipulator. Ultimate espionage. Infiltration, even.
Hajime's the traitor? Bro. Of course not. What are you even saying? Don't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious.
Well, you're the one trying to tear us all apart. I don't know why anyone ever listens to Nagito. They always fall for the same shit. Except for Sonya. She always brings us all back. She's good at keeping us all, you know, friendly.
I'll handle this. Leave this matter to me.
You just keep eating.
Huh?
Titties.
Allow me to present my new function that I discovered last night.
Can you fly? No.
No!
Far more practical and novel. Is it a jukebox built into your tummy? Can you play music? Oh, you can pour Fanta out of your eyeballs. Very cool.
Huh?
Nikamaru's crying?
No!
It looks kind of gross, dude. Your right eye dispenses cola and the left dispenses Rooibos tea. Rooibos? I didn't know that the Japanese were into Rooibos. Rooibos is a very popular tea brand in South Africa. I remember because I was born there. Everyone's always about the Rooibos.
Behold!
Are you kidding
That
me?
is very cool, but I'm not sure if I want to suck any kind of liquid out of a robot's eye socket, even if it is Coca-Cola.
Damn it.
Who am I kidding? I'd do it. I love Coke so much.
Don't fuck with me!
What the hell was Monokuma thinking, giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. Like mine. I've been turned into a half rabbit, half Monokuma freak. Anyone want to play with my belly button?
Oh, that got pretty quick.
I'll pick you up!
Don't go butting into our conversations all of a sudden.
Wait, you know what I just realized? I just realized this. I've changed Akane's accent whenever I speak for her like 4 times during the playthrough of this game. I don't think I've ever really just like settled on one way she's supposed to sound.
Darling?
I think my favorite was like a Deep South kind of thing. A little bit country, maybe?
Honey, don't go butting into our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
That's
That'll do. I don't really care. Couldn't Mechamaru take on the rabbits now? He tanked a full bazooka blast from Monokuma. Why aren't we capitalizing on this?
Have you come to tell us you've defeated another monobase?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Yes, she has. Of course she has. I can't wait to see what kind of island it is. The last one had a titty bar, so I don't think it gets any better than that.
Bruv, even when we go to the next island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place.
You are right.
I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. It might be the best if we don't go.
I renounce you!
Well, it's true, but also we're not gonna explore the new island. I need to get all the Monokuma collectibles. The achievements are important to me. Hi, Monokuma.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest up to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Hey!
You're acting like you're allies or something.
You are. We know you are. Stop playing. What the fuck is this? What is happening to her?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
What is happening?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or
Did he just
evade
attack her with the alphabet?
Well now,
That was a language attack.
special
Okay,
bleeding
since you guys are
service.
feeling down in the dumps, I'll make sure you guys are so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the early investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different from before.
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait, that's true. If you want to get shut out in your own room, character the best.
Huh?
What? An amazing treat, but don't wet your pants. It's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. Ew. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Like clues about the Future Foundation. We're about to find out who the traitor is in Chapter 4, aren't we? And that's going to lead to the... the next murder. Someone's going to commit the next murder on behalf of thinking they're killing the traitor. I think that's where Monokuma's going with this ruse.
You serious?
News!
Also, your student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy are out there.
So...
Do your best to explore. Take care. That is a very good lure. If we get our memories back of our time at school, we'd learn a lot.
Hey.
A lot of plot holes will be filled.
You know, right?
Only options to go.
Yep,
Let's do it.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course I'm going. I'm player one. I'm the main one that's going. All you guys are just going to stand around like NPCs. It's a chance for you to clear up your suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me. It's you they doubt. Motherfucker. Yeah, let's go. There was never a chance we weren't going to explore the fourth island. Come on. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
She can't spar with him anymore, right? Because as a robot, he'd probably just outright kill her by accident. That'd be an interesting next death. If it's Akane dying by accident to him in a sparring match. He doesn't know his own strength. I will accompany you as well. Let's do it. Dora at the Ancient Ruins for now. New island. We got dolls to find. Let me just... I should probably check my... I haven't been on foot for a while. Fuck you. I hate when you do that. Boo boo. 1, 2,000. This is so long until the next one. Gotta do more walking on foot. No teleporting. Wait. Okay, wait. This way's probably the quickest, because it's mountain, gate 5, and then gate 4. Monokuma Rock. You're listening to Monokuma Rock on 104.7. Okay, so just the Liger is left. What if that lighthouse is going to come into it at some point? There it is. How was something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Mono Beast? Just be a waste of time to think about it. Because she's not defeating them. It's a ruse. The whole Monomi Monokuma thing, it's all the same shit. Don't listen to her ever. Whoa!
Is this an amusement park?
Whoa! Jesus Christ. This is really cool. Okay. This is a big step up from the last island, not counting the titty bar, which you still are never going to be able to beat. I can see a haunted horror house back there with Monokuma's face on it. Let's never go in there. This looks fun, amazing, and exciting and thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
If you were a child, that looks like the Disney castle. Well, cool. Whoa. Jesus, you shot a lot in a short amount of time. I should probably give you a mineral water just in case. It's doing the floss. Oh no, it's pelvic thrusting. I don't think the floss existed when this game was made. Okay, despair is at 10, 9, 8, 7. Keep it that way. Horror house? Nazimi Castle? Lots of Nazimi Castle? Roller coaster? Fun house? The horribly spooky Monokuma train. Oh, there's not actually that many things on this island. Alright, well, horror house first. Right after I check to see how quickly these shits pile up. I think this thing shits a lot more than most of them. I'm gonna be very careful with that. It says Shitimi on the front door. Wait, that's the Tamagotchi I've got right now. The Shitimi. I don't know what that means. Those skulls look way too real. Everything else looks cartoony, just those skulls on the fence posts. Gross. There's a creepy looking building, doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? What's with all the fucking apples? Why are you at the haunted house? She really does like morbid stuff for some reason. I don't understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hyuki or Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. But they're dead. Then bitches be dead.
I don't like this.
Then why are you here? You just following around the princess.
Dumbass!
This is such in bad taste. Okay. Can I go inside? The sign on the building definitely says horror house. Oh, this used to be Usami's house. Aw. Monokuma turned her house into a haunted house. It's pretty mean.
Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. They're putting it to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Oh, Hajime, you're here.
You've been talking to yourself this whole time? I thought you were talking to me.
How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. This haunted house over here, is that your house?
Oh wait, that's me talking. This haunted house over there, is that yours? I can see your name crossed out on the sign. Well, I still think it's all a ruse, so I don't feel bad for you.
My house is supposed to be cute.
It's still kind of cute for a haunted house. It's a cute haunted house. There you go. Compromise.
Even teachers have a private side that students even allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure to leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it.
What? I got really sus for a second. Was the rabbit hitting on me? But I almost score with the rabbit. This place is a bit of a non-event. This island is more extravagant, but seems smaller in terms of the places I can visit and how substantial they are. Except for this castle. This might be massive. I have a feeling the inside's going to be first-person explorable. The amusement park castle. It's mouse-themed. Like Mickey Mouse, but like actual real mice. Oh, it's you again. What?
Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Monokuma, you're a turd. You don't like mice either?
No.
We're siblings after all.
Yeah.
What mice? I don't like them.
No!
So you both hate mice. So why did Monokuma make it out of realistic mice if he even hates mice? Everyone's here. Checking out the mouse castle. What are you guys up to?
Oh my.
Rob, this building's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something.
What, like OH&S?
Oh!
Like it matters on this island.
It's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. She's the real deal. 100% pure princess.
That's why she's out of your league, dude.
I was just wondering.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord?
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, rogue. Try to satisfy my 4 dark divas.
I mean, hamsters aren't mice. Don't even equate them. That's so rude.
I told you, hamsters are merely their temporary foe. What would happen once they shed their transience? Ignorance is horrendous, that's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while.
My guess he's gonna put them in danger. Yeah. He talks too much shit to mean the most basic stuff. He over-explains. In his own weird goth way. Hey, there's a strange mechanical sound coming from his body. I guess it's okay since he's a robot.
It makes sense that I'm feeling emotionally charged. Your body makes noises based on your feelings.
Yeah, that's what all humans are like. I make noises based on my feelings.
You have new
Are you
functions.
serious?
Can you fly? Prepare yourself.
He's about to do the eye thing again. Oh, he has a clock.
Is that a clock?
It is a
Unable
clock.
to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Then why do you have a clock in your body?
Whether
What's
it's
the point of having a
training,
visible
meals, or
clock?
baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
Cuckoo.
Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock. It looks like it's a fucking analog clock. It has the arms and everything.
Oh.
It's a clock that will never slow down, even designed so that it cannot be adjusted.
But then how is it set? How do you know it's the right time?
What?
I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this clock.
Well, cool for you. Can we go inside? Nope. Castle's locked.
How exciting!
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against it. I mean, it's kind of cute actually. It's not scary. I love mice. They're adorable. Are rabbits normally scared of mice? Bears wouldn't be, right? Well, we're done. Not much more to see here. Wait. Did I check the left and right? It's a pretty big area. I feel like maybe there might be other entrances. Like if the gate's closed, maybe I can go down here somewhere? No? Down there? No? There's Monokuma watching us. What's up, Monokuma? Oh, it's a...
I've been found.
It's a, it's an adorable, theme park attendee Monokuma. With a balloon eating an ice cream. That's 1 of 5. The roller coaster. Whoa. Is this all there is? I think this area is going to be... A lot of this map is going to be very much smaller than usual. Too bad, it's still under maintenance. The ride is not intense enough yet. I'm in the middle of powering up like crazy. I would not go on a Monokuma roller coaster. Monokuma would design a roller coaster like most humans do in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just absolutely deadly. He'll probably come back decapitated. Or destroyed from the G-forces.
Look forward
Anyway,
to
please
it,
enjoy the other
okay?
attractions. I'll make sure to finish the maintenance by then. We are never going on this thing. He could use the roller coaster in his next execution. That'd be cool. Oh, she's here. Having fun?
Yahoo!
I don't know if you'd be going on roller coasters. The G-forces on those tits? Not a great idea. Deep South? Am I still doing Deep South with her?
Roller coasters are the only reason I go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right!
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Or I'll punch somebody.
Wait, don't leave yet. Can I look at anything? Coaster itself? Nope. Still under maintenance. Definitely not gonna use the ride. It's gonna kill that. There's the Monokuma. That's 2 of 5.
No.
I'm very unhappy I found it. How is Poops McGee going? No poops yet. Funhouse? That looks pretty big as well. The train is just too much like the roller coaster. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? It's a Monokuma train. What did you think? It's supposed to be cute, but the design ruins it. Oh, he heard me.
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse. Your body will be crushed asunder. See, that's why you don't ride shit made by Monokuma. He just gave it away. He's just trying to kill us with his bullshit. If you want to go to the funhouse, all you guys have to ride this train.
So,
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you got to assemble everyone.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Stop threatening me if you want me to actually go on it. I'm never gonna ride this thing. Yeah, good choice. Oh god.
Hey!
Not again.
Well,
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hi. Oh, why am I talking to you?
Hey,
Yeah, we're not gonna find any clues to the terrorist organization in a fun park. This place is a bust. Is that all the places? Or is there one more? Well, I've circled the entire thing. So why does he have a roller coaster and a train? He's kind of repeating himself a little bit. It keeps moving. Oh, everyone's here.
yo,
I was about to say, it's not broken and it's not undergoing maintenance if I keep seeing it move every time I come into the area.
Want me to tell you?
According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together.
hey,
He's
hey.
trying to kill us, dude. We're not gonna actually do this, are we? Oh no.
what?
Welcome to the main attraction of the amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey!
Titties!
Of course!
So what do we get?
No way!
Oh, he did say he'd give us our files from back when we were at school, so we get our memories back.
This is bad.
But he lied about that last time as well.
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Others used for decoration.
Shut up!
Alright, so she is got a death wish. But what else is
I
new?
already know. Even so.
There's a possibility the prize is gonna be the ship parts, you know?
Ah,
What ship parts?
Nope.
It's a roller coaster. It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back. What is the meaning behind this?
I don't think the princess is worldly enough to know what a theme park is, what the purpose is. You've never been to an amusement park?
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
It is a very silly concept. It feels like something that the Americans came up with and then spread it worldwide.
Listen well.
I once went to an amusement park filled in hell with man-eating demons.
There are amusement parks in hell.
Wow!
I've never heard of such a thing. Please allow me to accompany you.
She is got such an obsession with darkness. She definitely has a bad boy thing. I feel bad for the mechanic guy. He just doesn't have a mysterious dark streak at all.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Oh. Sonya Nevermind is not a virgin.
Hey.
Ooh. Oh, don't interrupt. See? Nagaki! That conversation just got real good.
That's obviously wrong.
Who? Wait. Who did Sonya Nevermind hook up with? I mean, I guess she's a princess. She could have just ordered a royal subject to take her cherry or something.
Understood.
Put the robot on the roller coaster. If anything bad happens to it, it's just a robot. Despite his desperate struggling, Kuzuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. Oh, they're forced. Okay. I'd feel bad if he dies now because we forced him onto this thing. Oh my god. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at max speed. Whoa. Okay. Soda, Kazuichi Soda, and Gundam are not feeling the coaster. I love that it's me and Sonya Nevermind are sitting together. Waifu. Akane is enjoying this way too much. Also, someone needs to get her a bigger top. Although I'm glad they're not. I just realized Mechamaru is losing nuts and bolts on this thing. When we get to the other end, he's gonna fall apart.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
She's loving it.
I'm gonna die! Let me die!
It looks like the gamer girl, Chiaki, is just so chill about this. Well, actually, her and Nagaki are barely reacting to this. She looks pleased to be there, but is not really getting into the thrill of it. How was it? Wasn't that fun? A little too intense. Well, we didn't die. I thought he was going to get us decapitated or something, like some Final Destination shit.
Alright!
Let's go once more.
Stop it!
Okay, just leave him out. He's a wuss.
Hey,
Where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
The treat is a file. Yes! Oh, this isn't our... No, this isn't our student backstories. This is the information on the terrorist group. I'm actually less interested in that than our actual origin stories that are missing from our memories. Because that was the most interesting part of the plot in the previous game.
Hey.
Let's check it. Monokuma better not be fucking with us. We stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh, wow. Oh, it's the first game! Hope's Peak Academy unironically became the site for the Killing School Life. Yeah, there's all the characters from Game 1. This must be the full, script for the first game. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. That's how the killing began. Killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack. The mastermind paid with their life. Junko. The Stick students who survived were able to escape the academy. Oh, they're gonna see Byakugan.
photos of the 6 people who survived. What does this mean? Why is he in the photo?
They spotted Byakugan. Skinny Byakugan.
He was much thinner, as if an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. That fat fuck that died in chapter 1. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakugan.
Impossible!
Why is this photo in here?
This
He
is...
survived, and they fattened him up and chucked him right back in.
Hey!
Bruv, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
What we're on now.
It looks like the killings are involved and resemble the set of killings that happened before. It took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on, do these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible!
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let it happen.
Let me ask.
They don't know about the apocalypse yet, do they?
What?
I don't think they do.
You mean the organization that was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy?
Of course not!
It's not possible, bruv. How stupid.
If Byakuya was still alive, we wouldn't have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should be applied to Byakuya as well.
Yeah, he just doesn't remember that the fact that he was in the previous killing game.
Let me tell you this.
I really wish he was still alive, though. I would like to see what he says about this. Or what would have happened if he lived long enough to get his memories back. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. Oh, maybe he did remember before he died, and it was too late to tell anyone. Yeah. He sounded like he knew something about his past.
He specifically referred to the killing school life.
I don't even remember him doing that, but wow, he did remember shit.
How does the killing school life that occurred on Hope's Peak relate to the island?
Hey,
The only thing I could say is the answers are in your school memories that were once taken away.
you?
Didn't he say that we can get our memories back
No.
on this island? Oh, he's probably gonna make us go on the train to do it.
Impossible.
This isn't making sense, bruv. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Yeah, the more we learn, the more questions we end up having.
Who knows?
They should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I've searched this island once through, and I did not find ship parts anyway.
They might be part of the actual construction of the theme park.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we are all gathered together.
Correct!
The treats you can find, yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
Alright, funhouse. That's what the train goes to. I knew it. We have to go to the train. Yes, let's go. Yeah, it's a trap. We know it's a trap. Monokuma wouldn't just be helping us. This is just all designed to lead us towards more killing. But if we have to
However-
ride the stupid Monokuma train, we gotta do it. I mean, to be fair, he's so obsessed with getting us to kill each other and having trials that I don't think he would actually just outright have us murdered in a funhouse disaster. I think we're safe. Let's go get the ship parts. I don't know why they think he's gonna let them build a ship to get off the island. Like, it's
Yep.
such a lie. They're so gullible for that.
We should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse.
Yes, we're going.
Can't wait!
We're going.
I'm not really on board with this, but if everyone says we're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess we have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this.
Yes, let's throw ourselves right into the trap. Because otherwise we'll get bored. There's nothing else to do on this fucking island anyway. Aside from play Monokuma's games.
I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries. It didn't make sense. I didn't even care if it was a trap. I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination.
It will lead to someone killing someone for some reason. That's all we know for sure. That is a constant in this world. How's my Tamagotchi? Still no shit. Wow. His poop is holding in there. I would hate to go on theme park rides built by him though. I would be so fucking stressed. There's no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, or fly anything else.
Hey!
I think it might do that.
Bruv, I'm gonna believe you this time. You better be telling the truth.
Alright!
Looks like she's keen. Titties are keen. Gotta man up. If Akane can do it, we can do it. If her boobs can fit in the train.
We went inside a dim tunnel.
This is not nearly as exciting as the roller coaster.
This train is heading toward the funhouse. Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
How's it dangerous? There's just a nice little canopy up there.
Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Huh?
What the hell?
Steam?
Is this gas?
I don't think it's the kind of trap you think it is. He wouldn't just kill us.
As soon as the white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks.
What? Okay, Hajime.
Our brains felt like they were melting into a puddle of mush.
Good name for a band, by the way. Puddle of Mush. Fuck yeah. What? Where? Huh?
When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. A place I'd never seen before. I wasn't able to realize anything right away.
There's sunflowers on the right.
What is this?
When I looked over at Mekamaru, they still keep calling him Nekamaru. We gotta start calling him Mekamaru. It's so much better.
My sense of reality felt hazier.
Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Where are we?
What?
It looks like a playground. With the colors inverted.
It seems the others have started to wake up as well.
There's snot coming out of her nose. Pop it.
Good night.
It's getting bigger.
That's
I think she's gonna stay
obviously
asleep.
wrong.
What did you do to me?
I assumed that this was gas.
Damn it!
We got like chloroformed and shit.
We were brought here, huh?
I see.
This must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to the strawberry house. Oh, it's a strawberry field. Forever. Inside the
Yeah.
funhouse, I'm assuming. Of course it's in the funhouse. Strawberry house is part of the funhouse. I came up with the idea while listening to a Beatles album. I love the Beatles.
Allow me to explain.
Oh no, wait. I don't listen to music. I love Beatles, just the insects. That's where I got the idea. Oh, is this a escape room type situation? Oh, there's a lot to this. Indoor park, 3rd floor. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms to this. Are we trapped in this 3-floor building for the rest of the chapter? Is this where the crimes are going to go down? There's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. So, deluxe rooms, standard rooms, so-so insulation. Crummy rooms are severe airflow and draft problems. Oh, we're gonna have to split up into different rooms while we're staying in strawberry fields, aren't we? I'm guessing the princess is gonna get one of the deluxe rooms. That only makes sense. And Mekamaru is a robot, so he can take one of the shittier rooms because it doesn't matter. He can't feel temperature. There's a room called the Final Dead Room. It's like, boom, you can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. Difficulty setting? Is it like a danger room from X-Men, where we get to train? There's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a strange, enormous tower, standing tall with a boom-boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Ensure you use your own 2 feet to get a feel for the inside of the tower. He's setting us up for something. I just don't understand what yet. Okay. Use your 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. This is starting to feel a bit like the first game. Like a contained multi-floor mini school.
What's this?
What do you...
You bring us to a place like this. What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
We have a lot of questions, bruv. Let's start with that first one. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game. It is an escape room, except it's like an escape building that goes for 3 floors.
In other words,
The concept is a closed circle within a closed circle, like Hope's Peak Academy, but this funhouse is a complete closed space. The only way to get out, when the killing begins. Okay. Let the escape game begin. Bye. It's alright, he's still there, he's just ducked under the camera.
What the fuck?
I don't even know why he's surprised by anything anymore.
Damn it.
We can't get out of here until the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
He just literally locked us in a building to kill each other. Like, he's not even trying that hard anymore to be subtle with it. I almost said sus with it.
Hey!
Oh, that's a good point. How did he get gassed if he's a robot? Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
Oh, okay. So he can't sleep like a human, he just goes into sleep mode like my computer can. Press the good night button on the back of my neck. That is not a good place for a switch off button. That means anyone can sneak up behind you and do that. I bet that ends up building into the plot. Someone's gonna sneak up and turn him off at some point. Maybe to turn him off so they can commit a crime. And have him not be a witness.
Hey.
Do you even need sleep? In order to awaken my sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with one touch.
Jeez.
I'm guessing the alarm's attached to that analog clock.
How pitiful.
Oh, Celeste is back. Phantom Manor is a dark story for Disney attractions. This rich guy was so overprotective of his daughter, she had 4 suitors and she killed them all. Barry Claude, who was clawed to death by a bear. Rowan D. Falls. Boat fell off a waterfall, and Iggy Knight, who was blown up by dynamite. That rhymed. Bars. Finally, an unnamed suitor who was hanged from the mansion's attic roof. What the fuck? So, the Disney attraction Phantom Manor, that's the storyline? I've never been to Disneyland, that's the thing. I've never been to America.
Man.
Any rate, Ruv, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions.
Mekaramu must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
damn it!
Who was able to press his button on the train, though?
Hey,
It would have been hard to sneak up on him there.
Let's look for an exit.
What?
I don't see how an escape room could... Well, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a reason, but I'm not sure exactly how an escape room is going to be able to encourage someone to commit murder.
Dumbass.
It seems like a bit of a stretch so far. There's definitely an exit somewhere.
Amazing.
His heart refuses to give up till the very end. That must be Hope. Nuts in his pants. Oh god, I love Hope. Hope really gets me hard.
Well,
Exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up.
Damn right.
More than 2. If there's only 2 people, then one can kill the other 2 easily. At least groups of 3. Akane, you can come with me.
Huh?
Yeah, that is an unusual combo. Why does he want to hang out with Akane?
Huh?
There's something I want to talk to her about. I've just recently gone through puberty and I'm pretty interested in those big tits of hers. I want to ask her all about titties.
Wow.
Good for you.
Bastard!
Actually, he's right though. He's like the second shortest person in the game and she's like the tallest.
You.
If we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Bye. Have fun. Disneyland Paris? Oh, okay. Well, I haven't been to any of them. Is it... Wait, there's Disneyland Paris, Florida, and there's one in Japan, right? Look at the first 3 names and causes of death. There's clever connections. Oh, Barry Claude. Claude to death. Iggy Knight, as in Ignite, the dynamite. Rhymes, bars.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I didn't realize that at all until you said that. Paris is France. Yeah, I can't remember what where the Japan one is.
Miss Sonia!
Osaka? No.
However...
Sonia already left with Gundam. I knew it. She likes Gundam. She likes the bad boys. The dark boys.
Of course not!
Haha. I hope they hook up and you find out about it. I hope you walk in on it and see it happening. She might be more experienced than we realized. She did suggest earlier that she wasn't a virgin.
Now then.
So, she's already got that experience, so I wouldn't be surprised if she was making a move on Gundam. Now that she's had a taste of the eggplant.
Hey.
Chiaki with Nagito?
Huh?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you. This would be a great opportunity.
For now.
I don't trust him with the little girl.
Huh?
Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Why?
Hey, hey, hey!
Why? Why are you avoiding me?
Well...
Maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. Let me team up with Chiaki. I want to hang out with Chiaki. I don't want to hang out with Nagito or Kazuichi.
I mean...
You're both fucking wet blankets. With how Soda gets trolled, imagine the ship parts will either not exist or be for a toy ship. Soda kind of deserves the trolling though, because he's too much of a wuss and too much of a simp. So, any making fun of he cops is kind of like his own fault. For being weak. I really want him to walk in on Gundam and Sonya going at it. It would break his heart so much. Why do I want to see this man suffer? We've been together this whole time, you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong!
I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we all keep turning on each other. Any one of us could suddenly flip our personalities like a light switch and then commit murder. We didn't know anything about McCann. That's true. We still don't know anything about her, though. That chapter did not do enough of a good job explaining the plot behind the McCann stuff. He'd be dead in chapter 1 with the rest of us if it wasn't for us accusing Teru. I feel like he's destined to be a victim at some point. He's too useless. He'd make a good murder victim, though.
That's right!
And I don't think anyone truly... He is so stupid if he still thinks I'm the traitor based on just what Nagito said, because Nagito is a liar. He just likes to turn people against each other. Because he likes the fight for hope. I'm sorry, Hajime, bruv. I really want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. What if I go with Chiaki? You can go with Nagito. The fact that he thinks Nagito is more trustworthy than me is infuriating. He is so stupid. He's stupider than Akane, if he really thinks that. So am I going to be by myself?
Yep.
What? So they left as a group of 3, and I have to be just by myself? Oh, no, I'm with the robot. That's fine. Looks like we're not very well liked. I'm a Monokuma robot, and you're a traitor. So says the guy that nobody trusts. Good job, everybody.
Oh!
The least trustworthy dude is somehow convinced you that I'm the least trustworthy dude? You're all a bunch of idiots. I hope you all die in the next case. I hope we get the next case wrong and we all get executed. Let's show everyone we're not leftovers. I pointed you with my robot finger. Can we explore the building now? Jesus Christ, that was a long conversation. Is that a slide? Monokuma said this open area is an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House forever, the playground equipment scattered about was a strawberry theme. I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play. What is that? Can I look at the sunflowers? Yes, I can. At least he does more than Yashiro. A little bit. Love how Monokuma let him keep his eyelashes. I still wonder if you can take wicked shits. That is like the defining feature of Nekomaru, is the wicked shitting. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in this garden. It looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Yeah, if it's meant to be strawberry room, why are there sunflowers? That's dumb. How do we get out of here? Oh. No matter where I looked, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. Forever. I don't hate strawberries, but these... Yeah, it's a little bit of an eyesore to look at. Like, you can have an epileptic fit looking at these wallpapers if they move faster than that. Looks like we don't have any business on this floor. It's only 3 floors and the rooms look pretty small on the map. I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. That's what I said. Gross. Monokuma could have ripped out his eyelashes and replaced them with mechanical ones. Well, they're not eyelashes. They're, eyebrows. He let him keep his eyebrows. Oh, hi. There's a giant Monokuma in that bucket.
Huh?
That's 3.
I've been found?
Cool. Downstairs. If someone dies, the room quality is going to be important. I mean, the quality of the room is pretty low already. I hate this wallpaper. Low quality wallpaper.
Oh!
I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Oh, we're not supposed to split up though. We're supposed to stay together. Dude. What the hell is this shit? I hate it. Oh my god, it looks like a Suda 51 game. Oh, hi. What's up, y'all? The soundproofing of the deluxe rooms Monokuma mentioned earlier. Do we all get rooms? Like, are they going to assign bedrooms to us? This is a completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax. Yeah, it's making my eyes bleed a little bit. Can't stand it. Clock? I feel like the wall clock's going to come into it at some point because there's a clock inside Mechamaru's chest as well. At some point during the plot, I think we're going to have to compare analog clock times. There's a telephone. There's a phone in the building. It's quite suspicious. There's nobody to call. There's no numbers on the telephone. It's just a giant button with a picture of grapes. Does that mean we can call grapes? Try calling grapes. Give it a press. Hello, this is Grapes. Would you like a grape? I can squeeze me, you can make wine.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for just summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from a grape button, it looks like any other regular telephone. God damn, now I feel like some juicy grapes.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
My 4 dark demons of destruction are investigating the area.
Wait. How do you get the information back from the hamsters, though? If they investigate and come back, they can't tell you jack shit.
Listen!
Why have you given up? There may still be something on the floor we have yet to research yet.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Because I'm player 1, right? I gotta do all the work? That's what I thought. What are you doing?
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may be able to calm myself and relax here.
You are right.
Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian.
Well, that was a little racist. What was that?
Fine.
Princess. Bit of accidental racism for a princess. To think this savage tone would confuse me. I've waited for you invading Black Dragon Champi. Oh. That's when he sent his hamsters out? How would they tell him... Never mind. I was gonna say how would they tell him about their findings, but... Can I actually look inside the rooms? I can. Okay. This is kind of fucking nuts. This is a fever dream. Oh, the monitor. I didn't want to look at the monitor. Well, none of Monokuma's in here. So that's one of the deluxe rooms. Other deluxe room. Looks the same. No obvious Monokumas here either. Lounge. Standard room? Oh, there's only one standard room. There's voices inside. Someone's in there. Oh, you two. You having your secret conversation?
Well.
I can eavesdrop. Yes. Fuyuhiko. I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you. But when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
I love your tits.
Hey.
I've never seen anything quite so voluptuous. Oh, he's talking about his stubbornness. It's not anything sexual. Alright. Teddies.
So.
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like...
Yeah, Mr. Robot Guy. Jumped in front of the missile.
I know.
They're both in the same boat. You don't want to be honest about it. Well, I understand the feeling.
You!
Why is she getting mad? If you try to hang out with Chiaki during free time, she says let's talk after we get out. I haven't hung out with her yet in the game, actually. I've still got one more... I've got one more Gundam hangout to do to unlock his report card skill. So that'll be my next one, I think. Ah! And then I'll have a new skill for the next trial. That means I've only got 2 people unlocked so far. This far in the game. I can't believe I missed out on Byakugan. They didn't give me enough free times before he died to actually unlock him. It's technically impossible in one playthrough to get him.
Damn it.
You're much better off because at least he's still alive. For me.
Sorry.
Huh?
Are you crying? I feel grateful to her, but I can't tell anymore.
So...
You're different. Make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Is she not following anything he's saying? Why is she so stupid? There's a Monokuma. I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. No, the Monokuma's behind the desk. Missed it. You get so much free time, you can get a high friendship status with Sonia. 3 per day is less, though, than normal. I feel like on the previous chapter I got like 5. Or was it 4? The 3 is not many. Alright, what does this room look like? It was 2 a day? Oh, you mean we get 3 hangouts per day. Okay, I get you. Yeah, normally it is 2 per day. Wow, this room is shit. This room is awful. Alright, we know where one of the collectibles is now. I just have to go in that room when nobody's in there. in the room that the Yakuza kid and Akane's in. Any secrets? Nope. Rooms are just shit. Well, that's a bust. Wasn't anything terribly important on the third or second floor. Doesn't mean there's nothing. I should look around thoroughly. He's standing by the bathroom. Does that mean he's finally figured out that as a robot he can't take shits? Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Wait, how do you take a shit as a robot? Doesn't even make sense. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? You're not constipated, you're a robot. You don't need to shit no more. God damn. Akane, it's so simple to understand. Yeah, she's so simple though. She just doesn't understand nothing. I find it funny that not only she's simple-minded, but she knows she's simple-minded and she's cool with it. She's just perfectly happy to be dumb. She said that before in a previous chapter. Alright, well. What's down here? Strawberry Tower? A creepy looking hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower's inside of the door. This order is all wrong. It makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going to other areas. Oh, I came here too early. I got too excited about the tower. Let's go. Why are you in this dead end? I want to talk to you. Elevator? To what? An elevator. But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building and the second and third floor. Does that mean there's a basement? There's a grate button next to the door. Does that mean the telephone activates the elevator? Is that what the grate buttons are all about? Without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button. It's not reacting at all. I bet you probably have to press both grate buttons at the same time on 2 different floors. It takes cooperation, collaboration, and there's a lockbox. Final dead room. This door gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh. I prefer apple colors over strawberry pink. It is a bit hard on the eyes. Making my eyes water. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by the headmaster. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. The ultimate weapon is sleeping? It's alive? If you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life, you could challenge the final dead. Maybe not. How about we send in the robot, Mechamaru? Isn't he the safest person to send in there? That would make sense. Yeah, you. Mr. Wicked Shit. You can't be killed anymore. Go in there. Going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. The others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back. Let's go. Are they? It doesn't look like they are. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door. You're a robot. Run through it. Pry it open with your hands. Oh, there's a massive button that says open. Easy. Not even a puzzle. I just have to press the button? Yes, do it. Nekamaru raised his arm and vigorously slammed the button more times he needed to. Don't break it. Grape door. What the fuck is with this place? So this is Strawberry Tower. The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is high. I can't really make it out.
Jeez.
More of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. With a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional.
Yeah, he's trying to make our eyes bleed. He's trying to kill us by garish colors and lights. It's like there's nothing in here except for a grape door. Does that mean the grape bone would open this door? Doesn't it match the one in the lounge phone and the one we found on the first floor elevator?
Yes. It's grapes.
Huh?
Maybe if we eat grapes, all the doors will open.
I see.
Doesn't that mean the exit's on the other side of this door?
That would be too easy. He's definitely... The way to get out of this place wouldn't be that easy. We're definitely going to get made to go through the final death room. At least one of us. I nominate Mechamaru.
Mechamaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, clitter clatter.
Someone go press the grape button. We'll wait here and see if it opens.
Is it locked? It appears to be locked.
Show some
And
spirit!
covered in grapes.
Don't you have any guns or weapons on you? If you're a robot? Good job.
Here it comes, the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
Nope, didn't work.
Shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else right before you attempt to force your way in?
See? Oh!
Where? I thought you said everyone else was waiting in the corridor for us. I didn't see them at all. Okay. Let's deliberate, I guess. Oh, look, it's Monami. Eating its strawberry. That's cute.
She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this strawberry theme, huh? Looks like it's not an illustration of Monokuma.
I think this used to be a nice place before Monokuma took over.
Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator? Did something happen?
Really? Oh. Monokuma's here even. What happened? How did you get ahead of me?
Looks like everyone's causing a scene. Even Monokuma's here. I should check my fucking Tamagotchi, I forgot. I've been running around a lot.
Poopy? Poopy. What's happened?
Hiya!
How are you guys doing? Were you able to get the general idea of the strawberry house?
Huh?
Yeah, it's garish and awful to be inside. And my eyes are bleeding. That's all I've learned.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Oh, there's other fruit-themed houses we have to go to? Aw.
Hey! Hey!
It's turning this into a whole ordeal. Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. It's an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. You stole that from Willy Wonka. His Great Glass Elevator does that. Great Glass Elevator does that.
Yep.
It goes to the Grape House.
Huh?
Cool.
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building. It's made up of other buildings.
See
We can
ya
worry about the
later.
details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
Well, we can't get to Grape House until we've solved Strawberry House, right?
Are we screwed?
Kinda.
Show some spirit!
So one of us gets smart.
The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean...
You scared?
Of course not!
Huh? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all, bruv.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't trick Kazuichi to get himself killed because he's a simp and a coward. Easily manipulated.
When I pressed the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened.
Oh, we actually can go to Grape House? Oh, this looks like the elevator down to the trial room. Just puzzle piecey.
How
Can we even tell if it's moving?
Hey,
It's not vibrating at all. It's probably a really high performance elevator if not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
Mon ami? I don't think we can open a door to an elevator while it's moving, right? I don't think I let you do that. The door in front of us suddenly opened. We'd arrived at our destination. I guess it's just such a high-tech elevator. You can't even feel it move. Okay, Grape House is a bit easier on the eyes than Strawberry House. Green is at least a little darker. I was already fed up with strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Hey, Grape House, yeah. Allow me to exclaim the Grape House. It's the same as Strawberry House, but covered in green.
What?
Hey, this is very different. Let me start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall. So what's Grape Tower's deal? There doesn't seem to be a reason for Grape Tower because there's no door to escape out of it, like the Strawberry one. Second floor is the bedrooms. Cool. The main attraction of Grape House is the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves it. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature. There'll be nothing incriminating though, because otherwise you wouldn't let us see it. So, I'm not that excited. This concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained with words. You should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building.
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyways? I mean, there's plenty of strawberries and grapes. We're cool with that. What, you're saying? Of course it is. So there's a time limit?
yahoo!
Use your stomachs as a time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Oh, he's basically... Fuck. So, escape the escape room or starve to death. Us starving to death is a time limit. You have to kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies!
If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak and have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Wait, so there's no way to actually solve the escape room and get out normally? The only way to get out is to start murdering each other?
Damn it!
I feel like he's influencing this too much now. Like, he's breaking his own rules in terms of interfering with the students. Like, it's supposed to be up to us whether we murder or not. Now he's really pushing it.
Damn it.
Bon temps, he was serious about there being no food.
I don't want that!
That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind being starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
There's no food. She was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are really truly annoying. Akane's gonna be the first to die.
Fool.
She's like obsessed with food. She's gonna be the first one hungry, the first one to starve.
Hey,
Does that mean the robot's gonna commit murder? Oh, he's got a very good motive now. If he doesn't murder someone, Akane might be the first victim to starving to death, and he cares for her.
right?
Yikes.
Huh?
What are we doing?
Alright.
Same pairing as before, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Bruv, this time around I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. How does she keep sneaking off with that dude? What are they doing behind closed doors?
It looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
That just rubbed it. She just
Hey.
rubbed salt in that wound. That was rude. That was mean.
Damn right.
Okay, let's go.
Then...
It's me and the robot again. Alright, let's start with Grape
I
Tower.
see.
Let's see if there's a point to Grape Tower. Let's start with the grapes.
Show some spirit!
This place is annoying. Wonder who could oh, you know what? Whoa! Sakura! Ogre. Look at those thighs. This muscular bronze statue is probably an ornament, but doesn't fit the ambiance at all. There's a name here. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Why is Sakura got a statue in the Grape Tower? That is so bizarre. Cool reference, though. Just like Strawberry Hall, I need to press the grape button.
Show some spirit!
Leave it to me. He's like a child who wants to press the elevator buttons for his mum.
Mechamaru raised his voice and slammed the button more than he needed to.
Oh, this one won't open?
What?
Alright, well. Ka-chunk. What happened? Oh, it did work. It just takes a while.
The door opened. What was it that paused just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
See.
Oh, well, I wonder if that's going to come into the murder mystery at all. The delay on the doors. I'll remember that. There's a strawberry door on this one. Are these doors like shortcuts to between the towers? Because the strawberry tower had a grape door, and this one has a strawberry door.
Well, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red.
Yes. Thank you for that input. Strawberry door.
There's a strawberry image on the door over here. Sounds complicated.
These doors much connect to each other, I think. I think this is I think this is a shortcut.
Huh?
I'm sure it'll work into the crime when it finally happens. Very complex. Not.
I see.
By looking at this map, there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House.
Yeah, there's nothing on the map. There's no other doors. So what's the point of this?
Hold it.
Huh? I heard what you guys were discussing, and it'd be pointless to even try.
What?
Before we get to that, why are you even here, Chiaki?
Oh, that's her. That's me talking.
Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi?
It's exhausting to be around those two. Dude, it's exhausting to be around the robot. Trust me.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try.
Well, we wouldn't be on the ground floor, so that checks out.
yep.
I have a good reason. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse structure.
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you?
Yes.
Pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey, hey.
First floor of Strawberry House. Yes, a rectangle connected to a tower. Yes. Yes.
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side. As you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower.
So they're one and the same tower, just different floors?
Whoa!
Oh, Kazuichi interrupted. She's about to explain it to me too.
Hey,
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried.
you...
Thanks to your disappearance, bruv, I was left alone with Nagito.
Man,
I don't like being left alone with Nagito either. It happens to me the most out of everybody.
that's right!
I don't want to be alone with a creep like you, bruv.
This is troubling. Hey,
Nobody trusts you, Nagito. Get over it. Stop trying to move the distrust onto me. It's not gonna work.
shut up! Shut up!
Everyone trusts player one. He knows what he's doing. Everyone's here.
Huh?
Good timing. We don't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
So no one found nothing? Tits?
I don't get this at all.
There's seriously no food anywhere. This can't be fun at all.
Damn it!
She's gonna die. The robot's gonna kill someone on her behalf so she can get food. Calling it now. You want to eat the hamsters that Gundam carries around? I mean, that is a source of food, I guess. Oh, she's mad because she likes Gundam. You've said the wrong thing, mechanic. You're now her enemy. Your crush is now your enemy.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Divas, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry Houses in Dorp Park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as the seeds are there, the 4 Dark Divas shall not lose a single hit point.
Who's gonna feed the hamster seeds?
Oh!
We might lose a hamster or two. While everyone's asleep, someone's gonna eat those hamsters. That's probably gonna be Akane. And then she's gonna be the first murder victim of this chapter.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fyoko, and I represent our teams and give our reports? Okay.
Damn right.
Those 3? Alright,
Of
got it.
course.
Our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose.
So what was her team? Gundam.
Now then, I shall present to you my
Let me
discovery.
tell you
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it to himself before we arrived. There are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey.
Really? I still think the ship parts are a lie.
Kazuichi, and you lonely human.
kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice and destroyer of world of death, blah blah blah.
A motor. It's a ship part. That is too small a part to build in a regular size ship. That's for like a model.
Fine.
I think that's Monokuma's ruse. The ship parts are for like a tiny toy ship or something. We jumped to conclusions and thinking it was a ship that we could ride to escape the island.
I was born as a result of a union between human and demon. My existence was shunned by both races.
No wonder Sonia's into him. She's so gullible, she probably believes all this stuff.
Shut up! Shut up!
Bruh, you mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real, you stupid idiots. Is that all he showed up to say? Good job, Monokuma. Hop in to just insult us real quick.
Alright. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset.
Well, what did everyone else find?
Our student profiles might be a lie too.
I hope not. That would shed some important light on the storyline. We need those student profiles. Who else was the team? You.
Now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report.
someone like me,
Since I am the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
no good at all.
Not important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just tell us.
It's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
I never got a chance to
See?
see all the floors.
Do you remember what Monokuma said about the archive? I actually tried to go there.
Looked cool. I like the Monokuma in the middle right. The urban Monokuma.
It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown.
Well, it looks like we don't ever need to go in there ever.
Actually,
I'm pretty sure anything about Monokuma in there that Monokuma himself has created will be bullshit.
I found
What?
a lost child in there.
hey!
Wait, is it actually a child? Oh, Monomi. Why did you call her a lost child? That was misleading.
Right?
That's how people react, right? When I had a general idea of how you'd all react. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated poorly.
By Monokuma? Specifically?
She seems a little tense.
Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi?
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide anyone.
Like,
This whole building seems like you're doing, Monomi. Like, this whole theme park, it seems like something you would have built originally before Monokuma twisted it. Don't eat Monomi. She's all fur and metal. That's a robot.
No!
I'm expected to be food.
She's gone. Oh, she's still here. Hey, Monomi. Yeah, maybe you should leave before Akane tries to eat you and breaks your teeth on your metal chassis.
Damn right.
Last one.
Let me tell you, just in case. The second floor of Grape House has got the guest room similar to second floor Strawberry House. Which is pretty much what Monokuma told us, so I'm pretty useless.
Also,
Yep, the lounge is the same. Although the phone has a strawberry... I think the phones connect to both towers. So Grape House could talk on the phone to Strawberry House. That explains the button. The strawberry button on the grape phone. They connect to each other.
There's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge.
now then.
I'm guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For
Can we test
sure.
that? Can someone go over to the other tower? Just so we can know for sure.
The picture on the button shows where your phone connects to. That's probably it. Well, they spelled it out for me at
Hey,
least.
hey.
That was the last report, right? Is it okay if I go now? I need to do a little lady tinkles.
There are bathrooms. But we just can't go in them. Well, I can't to investigate.
Let me ask.
Well,
I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently and the strawberry tower we're in earlier, they're actually the same building.
Oh, is that why the elevator didn't move?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Yeah, if you put the two maps together,
um,
it does kind of check out. The towers are connected in the center. So it's basically three towers. The grape tower on the left, the strawberry tower on the right, and the tower in the middle that connects the two. That simplifies things.
Bruv, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower, the same building? That might be a possibility.
Why can't we open the door then that connects the two?
In the same way, wouldn't that image on the door be showing where it leads to?
Yeah, it's the strawberry side. I knew it. There's two ways to get to each tower, the elevator and that door.
As well as the opposite, the grape door that was the strawberry tower would lead to grape house, meaning we opened the grape balls door when we came in here.
so...
Depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either strawberry tower or grape tower.
Oh, you mean depending on the door we... So this is the same tower, the actual wallpaper and floor just changes color? Depending on what door we enter it through?
Yep.
Okay. So maybe the elevator is the only way to actually travel. Interesting. What if that'll pertain to the crime when it finally happens in any way? Or work into the crime somehow.
Hajime and Nikamaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
Yeah, it was shutting the other side, I bet you. Depending on which side you enter from, that button closes the first door, then opens the second door, so there's a delay.
see?
That's smart. Makes sense.
When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I feel like there was something I missed suddenly. And the door automatically closed in front of me.
Yeah, that was us doing it.
Yep.
No matter how much I pressed the button, the whole door wouldn't open.
There's probably motion sensors to detect if someone's in this room, so it won't open the door from the other side if someone's in here.
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and the doors to Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
If both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be Funhouse anymore, right?
So what I mean is...
That means if the crime happens here, the door can open from the side if someone's dead in here, because there'll be a body.
Yep.
The sensors would detect it. So that is probably going to work itself into the crime somehow.
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in the Strawberry Tower and the Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
No, they change. They're like LED screens, probably. Yeah, all the lights just change.
Wait.
They're probably just white walls with projections on them.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is it different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
I got tits. This is a very important problem, so it isn't better if we test it out? We should leave something behind, and if we all go to the Strawberry Tower... Oh, yeah, actually. If you leave a object, like an item, not a human, that would probably work. No, not you. It'll detect your tits. The motion sensors will detect the tits for sure. Those can't be hidden. Tiny object. Hey, Mentarig. Yo, hello.
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. He can probably detect it because he's a robot.
Hey, hey!
Bruv, I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
Is that the sensor that I can probably detect any movement within the tower?
When it reacts, that prevents the door from opening.
Hey.
Okay, we know how the sensor works now. Can we test it?
It's quite high performance.
It seems that it can even detect our heartbeats. What if we leave the robot behind? He's technically an object. He doesn't have a heartbeat.
Hey, hey!
What about Mechamaru? He's a heartless robot. That's harsh. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. Oh, sleep mode.
Jeez.
Clever. Yeah, let's turn him off. And then check if the rooms flip.
Shashing!
Do I need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo prejudice. He's been a robot for one day, and already he's fucking... Already he's championing robot rights. Can I do the honors? Can I hit the sleep button on the robot's neck? That'd be fun. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in this state.
You insolent fool!
If we turn him off, can we set him to record mode or something? Can his eyes act like cameras so we can see what's happening in the room?
It's far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it's possible that we might violate the rules of robotics.
Hey.
No, the laws of robotics are designed so that the AI doesn't violate them, not humans. Like, leave a student handbook. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that. That whole conversation was pointless then. Wasting my time. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Just put the Palm Pilot on the floor. Who is better, Nagito or Sonya? Well, Nagito, Sonya, obviously. Nagito is a liability and annoying and wastes my time constantly and tries to derail the courtroom trials and needs therapy. And I kind of wish Akane would punch him in the face. She keeps saying she's going to punch him in the face, but she never does it. Sonya's cute. Sonya's very cute. We left behind Chiyaka's notebook right away. We left the Grape Tower, made our way to Strawberry Tower. I don't know why we have to go through all of this just to test this theory. And I wish he would stop staring at me like that. God, that guy's freaky looking. Cutie pie? Cutie pie? Hi, Sonya.
It is strange.
Waifu?
No?
It seems you're all being quite rude to Nekomaru.
We are being weirdly rude to Nekomaru just because he's a robot.
All right.
I shall explain. If this continues, I will feel just awful for Nekomaru.
Oh, Minx is here. With a Biscoff raid. Nagito is better. If it was up to me, I would murder Nagito as one of the chapter crimes, and I would be the murderer that everyone's trying to catch. I haven't had a Biscoff all day. Thank you. Thanks for that. I was missing the Biscoff. I'm actually surprised Nagito's still alive in the storyline. Got lost in the rain.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I was just talking to my girlfriend real quick. Nagito is smart. I mean, I'll give you that. He's not stupid. He's just problematic and annoying and obnoxious. Like, every time he speaks, it's just to waste my time and make the trials more complicated. So I kind of want to punch him in the face. Or, no, wait, not me. I kind of want Akane to punch him in the face. That would be very fun. I'm waiting for that cutscene to happen. On the other hand, Sonya Nevermind is gorgeous. Waifu. Waifu every day. Where are we going? Back to Strawberry Tower? Oh look! Mon Ami's here. He's still cool. I mean, he'd be cooler if he got some therapy and stopped being a suicidal little shit. You know who's cool? Gundam. I think Gundam's cool.
I see.
His hamsters are very cool.
This elevator is rather quiet.
And also looks like a puzzle. Doesn't look very stable to me.
Hey.
What's she talking about, bruv?
It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast.
I think the elevator moves so slowly just so we don't feel it moving. It's not I don't think it's a big deal at all. I don't think the elevator's speed is going to work itself into the crime, into the mystery. Whoa. I want to know what's in the final dead room. This room is going to be madness. I want to see what's in there. Probably some nasty shit. There's Gundam. Coolest guy. Way cooler than Nagito. If you press the button next to the door, it should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Stay back.
Do it.
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time
See?
has come to lend me your aid.
Gundam's a badass.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. I'm telling you, if I ever get hamsters one day, I'm going to name them after these hamsters. Look at him go. He even knows how to press elevator buttons. Who will die first? Out of his hamsters? I hope his hamsters go on to live to the end. Oh. I love it when that sub comes up. Thanks, Amen. Gundam or Nagito? I mean, I don't know who... If I had to pick one person to die right now... who's left that I don't like? I mean, the person I hate the most is already dead. Shorty. The little girl with the pigtails. So she's gone. I'm glad about that.
Wow!
Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Wow, she's so in love with this dude. I'm actually jealous.
Thank you.
And she's the only one that is able to embarrass him as well. He changes characters so easily when she's talking to him. That was cool though. I want to see more hamster tricks. He doesn't use the hamsters nearly often enough.
Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing moving inside the tower, and wait for the other door to close.
There we go. Other door's closed. Grape door shut. Strawberry door open. This is going to be important in the murder mystery. Everyone seems to hate the little pigtail girl. It seems to be pretty common. Followed by the chef, the perverted chef. And my third most hated is the redhead, the photographer. The girl that I keep calling Wendy. Because I can't remember her real name. Mihiro, I think?
We looked to where she was pointing.
Yep. There's the handbook. We were right. Same room.
Yep.
There's no doubt this is my handbook. Huh? Bruv, it's the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower. That means... we've confirmed it.
Same tower. Just switches sides. I mean, it's not that exciting. They're really building it up a bit too much. They're just trying to make you know how it works. The game's trying to make sure you know how it works because it's going to be important in the murder mystery when someone dies finally.
Huh? I see.
It's not the exit. It appears it's connected to the Great House Hall. Yes. Can we move on from this tower thing?
Hey,
I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit. I'm surprised. I can't believe you already undercovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this you really pull through for us.
However...
Wow, she's actually speechless.
This building was designed so strangely.
You're so evil!
Why is the rabbit still hanging out with us? I mean, it is meant to be a fun house in a theme park. So, of course it's got tits. Tits.
That's...
Everyone forgets about Monami. Whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, we don't know whether it's daytime or nighttime anymore once we're trapped in here. Also, titties.
Shashing!
According to my eternal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
It's a good thing we have the robot, actually, because there'd be no way to tell the time without him inside this place.
Damn it!
I don't think Monokuma's going to do the time of day announcements while we're, Oh, there he is.
Appears!
Every single day up until now, I've constantly let you know when it's morning and night. Thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life. You guys mistake me for some kind of petty alarm clock.
Hello.
It's certainly true that I am pretty, but... Just let him talk. For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on our heaters. You can't go outside, so there are no windows. It's not like it matters if it's morning or night. I've been thinking about a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement. Don't.
I don't
The less
like
we hear
this.
from you, the better. Don't have to replace it with nothing. What's wrong with him? If there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. You hate Monokuma? I mean, he is a bit of a shit. That's his whole deal, really. Just fucking with everybody. Like, just... If he just did his own serial killing and stopped with the fucking around stuff, this would be a lot more efficient. Let's just, let Monokuma do the killings, and we'll investigate and discover how he did them. Instead of relying on us to do it, which is just extra cruel. Even if I don't look like a clock, I have my internal clock, so there's no problem for me anyway. Where do we... Oh, we have guest rooms, I forgot. Shouldn't we, like, run and claim our guest rooms? Because the guest rooms are, like, not equal in quality.
Hey.
So there's going to be fights over who gets the quality rooms. Oh, here we go. There's going to be an argument. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which. Well, obviously the girls are going to get the deluxe rooms, just to be polite.
Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Okay.
Man,
It's a bomb. Yeah, he's a pervert.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I'm fine with that. The girls can stay in Strawberry, the boys can stay in Grape. Because I don't want to go back to the Strawberry Tower. The Strawberry Tower hurts my eyes.
Now then, let us begin.
Kittens?
Let's choose Grape House. Starting at the red room is gonna strain my eyes.
That's what I said. I said that first. Fuck you. Man, now the men have to go back to Strawberry House. God damn it.
Damn right.
2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard, and 2 crummy rooms.
For now.
Well, Sonya Nevermind is getting a deluxe room for sure. Because she's a princess. Mechamaru is getting a crummy room because he's a robot and quality of the room doesn't matter to him. No, not rock, paper, scissors. Let's use logic. Let's just use logic. The rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. The results. I ended up winning so easily. Oh, he's a lucky... No! Nagito should get one of the shit rooms. Okay, so Gundam gets the other deluxe room.
Huh?
Gundam and Nagito get the deluxe rooms. That's disappointing. I will be resting in the standard room. See, that doesn't make sense to me. The robot does not need quality in his room. So he
Damn
should get
right.
one of the shit rooms.
Man.
Wait, isn't there too many men for 5 rooms? Yeah, this is all wrong, dude. This is all wrong. Gundam and the Yakuza kid should get deluxe rooms, because that fits their personalities. The mechanic and Nagito should get the shit rooms, and I should get the standard room. And the robot can just sit outside in the fucking corridor, because he's a robot, doesn't need to sleep. That's unfortunate, Hijime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold. I don't even get a room?
Hey,
Motherfucker, I'm the protagonist. I'm the protagonist, man.
Yep.
I should be the one who gets first choice. And I'm the one who solves all the crimes. That's not fair. Sonia and I have the deluxe rooms. Akane wants the crummy room. Good for Akane. Take one for the team. Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
Oh. Yeah, she had a shit upbringing. She had an alcoholic mother and abusive stepfathers, so even a shit room is probably better than the room she had at home. Standard and a crummy left. Hajima, if you would like, please use one of them. Get to stay in the girl tower. Yeah, boy. Oh, the mechanic's gonna be so jealous. Nah, sorry, dude.
Oh,
You heard her.
Well...
It's dangerous, bruv. Hijima might be the traitor, you know? No?
Miss Sonia?
How dare you?
So...
No one doubts me.
Like,
It's only Nagita and him, and Soda. Even I don't think he tried to trick us. Yep. He's the only one gullible enough to listen to Nagito when he tried to make me look suspicious. Because you're an idiot.
Right?
I'm using the leftover room. I'm taking the standard room in Grape Tower. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll just stay in the crummy room. Wait, but no one else... There's no one left, so no one's going to live in the standard room now, right?
Aw, man.
Why would I claim the crummy room when there's nobody left to take the standard room? That room's just going to be empty. Hajime, you're also an idiot. All the guys except for me ended up staying in the night on the 2nd floor of Strawberry House. All the girls in Grape House. This would be a great time for a fan service cutscene. Where I wake up in the middle of the night and accidentally catch one of the girls getting changed or something. Monami was forgotten. Wait, she doesn't need a room. She's a magical Monokuma robot. She can just teleport out of here. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. A good bargain. You sure do think about petty stuff, Princess.
Sleepy.
You guys go to bed. I'm gonna investigate more.
yo,
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, use the room next to the lounge.
Then...
Yeah, that's what I said. Grab the standard room because no one else is in it.
Easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms. How are we gonna make nameplates while we're in here? There's like no materials to craft that with. Alright.
Good night.
Night, ladies. If anyone feels a little panicked or scared in the middle of the night, please feel
Good
free
day.
to share my bunk. Especially you, Sonia. Also you, Akane. I could use the extra pillows. I should get some sleep too, but I was assigned the crummy room next to the lounge. Do I have to? Do I absolutely have to? Man, this place looks like shit. I really wish we could change the wallpaper. this is my room? This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. Well, we're gonna starve to death in here if we don't get killing started. So by now, everyone's probably starving. Except for the robot, who doesn't need to eat anymore. I still think the most likely crime to happen from this point on is Robot Mechamaru, who is in love with Akane, who is the biggest eater. He's gonna have to kill someone to rescue her from this place so she gets to eat. That's my theory. Oh, God. I don't need this. Shut up, Monokuma. Oh, he's talking in Morse code. Oh, good.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition. Bye. I'm glad that one was quick. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Oh, whoa. Sonia must have built the nameplates overnight. Cool. Cool. Clock in the lounge, he said. There. There. The time is 9 a.m. Later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Yeah, because there was no Monokuma announcement to wake us up either. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I need to find someone to talk to. Am I still getting free times? Hell yeah, let's go. Time for dates. Wall clock. I don't know why I looked at that. Oh, wait. Tamagotchi. Holy shit. That's a lot of poo. Sorry. 634 steps away from completing the Shitimi. It takes too long to complete the Tamagotchis. I'm not going to get them all done before the end of the game. I'm going to have to New Game Plus it. Just to get the Tamagotchis done. Okay. Who are we dating? One more date with Gundam will complete his stuff. So let's see where he is. Whoop, that's not the right button. Map. Akane's got big boobs, so that would make a fun date. No, I gotta finish Gundam. Where the hell is he? There's the robot. There he is, in the deluxe room. Strawberry House, 2nd floor. Go with Nagito? Ah, no way. Talking to him gives me a headache. Also, I have one more date with Gundam to complete to get his skill unlocked. So that one needs to be completed ASAP. How do I get to Strawberry House again? Downstairs? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, hello. I love you. Her skin is just so soft and white. I just want to pinch her cheeks. Room. There we go. What's up, dude? Aren't you mistaking which door to knock?
Fine.
I can't remember if I have enough items to give to him. Hang on. He likes sunflower seeds, earrings. Present, yes. Sunflower seeds, earrings, that crazy machine that I've got. Oh, there, yeah. Maybe I should just give him this. I've got one left. Yeah, do it.
You fiend.
You are rather nice.
Be happy!
Yep, see? He loves it. He loves sunflower seeds. He feeds them to his hamsters. He doesn't seem like his usual self, hey? Why do you keep following me? It's because I've got the hots for you, Gundam. In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
Why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends. We're working together to escape.
What?
I don't think he's ever had friends before. My wicked arm. Are you a Kododama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? Nope. I am actually your friend. That's why I gave you sunflower seeds. You're the one that said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm. Shapeless insanity. I think you're just a goth kid that's a bit too up his own ass, to be honest. I think he's just a little overboard because he's kind of secretly happy that he's got friends now. I don't know anything about what's drove you to this point, but I definitely believe you'd be my friend. If I didn't think like that, I wouldn't be able to go on. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the
I completely
will of
misread you.
causality.
I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. A singularity? What the fuck does that mean? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So
the answer to that is the singularity. Isn't the singularity what they call the inevitable destruction of the human race by AI overthrowing us? That's usually referred to as a singularity. The singularity.
You fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power
I can lend
yet.
you my powers as long as you yearn for them.
What?
Okay.
Fine.
Lend me your powers. You gonna give me a hamster? Put a hamster in my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
This.
The contract is complete. Oh, he's saying
I
it.
will not allow you to
We're both
die
saying the lines.
without
Oh, hi, Jeannie.
Mission.
Who was the killer in Chapter 3? The nurse, Makan. Wildly against type. Wildly against character. It was her. The most timid person committed a double homicide. Are we done with this date?
Yeah.
Why? I mean, it was very rough, the explanation. Chapter 3 was kind of weak story-wise. Like, it didn't really hold together well enough. She definitely had the despair sickness. That's one thing. But rather than just turning her from timid into aggressive, like what I expected was going to happen, it actually unlocked her memories of before the island, of who she really was. And who she really was someone who fell in love with someone who was involved in the terrorist group. And that person changed her personality. She became obsessed with him in the same way that Toko was obsessed with Byakugan in the first game, and gave her life meaning and purpose and made her less of a wuss. So the personality we were seeing was her personality from before she lost her memories. Like, way back before New Hope High, when she was just like a nobody, just timid. But Pico was not the killer in Chapter 3. Pico was the killer of Chapter 2. Makin was the killer of Chapter 3. But the actual reasoning for why she staged that murder and the way she did it was very, very paper thin. they didn't put nearly as much effort into explaining or properly building the emotion of Chapter 3's story like they did in Chapter 2. Chapter 2 was very good. Chapter 3 was a bit... I wasn't feeling it too much. In fact, by the time Makin got executed, I just felt bad for her. Especially since the reasoning... Most of the reasoning for why she did what she did was because of the despair disease that Monokuma gave us. Which, to me, is him interfering and influencing the students too much, and that goes against one of the rules he set. So I feel like that was a bullshit. That was a bullshit trial and a bullshit murder. What part are we on? Oh, I'm in Chapter 3. It's stuck inside the funhouse. What did it do to her? I mean, it just... All it really did to her was unlock her memories of her life leading up to this point, which kind of changed her personality slightly. She wasn't quite as timid, and she was obsessed with the person she used to be in love with that gave her confidence, who was apparently already dead. So she was happy to die in the execution because she thought that was going to get her in the afterlife, put her back together with her love. But the thing is, she wasn't acting like her life was suffering as much as she was when she was timid. Like, by the time her personality changed, she was acting like she was basically just smitten and obsessed with love. Like, out of nowhere. It got really weird. I just wasn't feeling it as much. And now we're trapped in this funhouse with strawberry and grape walls, and this place gives me the shits too. It hurts my eyes. We done here, Gundam? There it is. Boom! Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experience. You've unlocked the skill Infinity Ultimate Flame. Unlimited Flame. Dope. And I got his underpants. I'm going to sniff them. I want to know what Gundam's essence smells like. Oh, Chihiko's here. Another free time? Sweet. I don't know why she's here though. Back it up. Let's go put that skill on. Oh, I can't do that until the pre-trial prep, can't I? I gotta wait for that. Damn. Wait, let me see what it does. I think if you go to the dossier, it tells you what it does. Increases the power of the silencer, effective during non-stop debates. Oh, it's easy. It's easier to destroy the white noise with his power. That's cool. That actually helps me. Cool. Who's next? Little Psycho Girl's gone. Gundam's gone. He's almost done, but I'll do him in the post-game thing. Okay. Okay. Cool. Who should I... Akane or Sonya? Let's go with someone actually attractive. Akane or Sonya? Those are the choices. I have a feeling Jeannie's gonna say Akane. So I don't even have to ask her. Minx is going with Sonya. That's 50-50 then. It's too bad I can't add Ibuki to the list anymore. I know I would have liked to have gone on dates with Ibuki because she was fun, but she's dead now, so we can't do that. Fuck the robot. Fuck Nagito. If it's 50-50 Sonya and Akane, that means that I guess I'm gonna have to tiebreak it myself. You know what? Oh wait, let me just check my Tamagotchi. Poop. I'm not gonna go the robot. Okay. Even though Sonya is my choice of waifu, that's the one I would naturally pick. But I'm gonna go with Akane on this one because I think her dates will be funnier. I think they'll be more entertaining because she's got a funny personality. Whereas the conversations with Sonya will be a little bit more serious, I think. Not as entertaining. She's still the hottest to me, though. Where are they? Where are they? There is you. Who's that? That's... What's he doing there? Gundam's hanging out in, the archive. Akane is in the lounge of Strawberry House, 2nd floor. I gotta swap sides. This way. Yeah, Shorty's is done. I made sure to get rid of hers first, so I never had to speak to her again. And it turns out her unlockable skill was actually a really good one. Her unlockable skill takes out all the fake panels from the manga minigame, so there's no chance of accidentally putting a wrong panel in. So that makes an annoying minigame much less annoying, which is great. I really hate this level. This place looks like shit. Somebody might be in Strawberry Tower. As I recall, the door's designed not to open when someone's inside. Wait, what? Skill is OP. Yeah, it's pretty good. Gundam's is pretty good too, because I spent a lot of time shooting down the purple noise text, and his skill makes that gun more powerful, so I don't have to shoot them as many times. Help with speedrunning? Yeah, for sure. So I can't get to Strawberry? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm actually trapped in Grape Tower. I can't get to Akane. Son of a bitch. Who else is here? Chiyoki? Oh, wait. Okay. We're gonna have to go with Minx then. Sonya is in the Grape Tower on the 3rd floor. So we can do that one. Third floor? Stairs? Yeah. Oh, I haven't actually been up here before. Whoa. I still... Oh, there she is. Hiding behind the pillar. What's in here? I've never been in this room before. Pretty cool. Monokuma Archive. It looks more like a Monokuma museum. In the future, it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Oh, it's 360 degrees. Dope. It's making me feel sick. Deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes. Oh god. I mean, it's interesting. Oh, holy shit. Did you see that? There's a Monokuma hiding behind the gold statue. I only just saw him. That was creepy.
Huh?
I thought I was gonna get serial killed.
Are you serious?
How many is that now? 1, 2... Was that 3 or was that 4? I think I was 4. I need one more. There's one more collectible around here somewhere. Oh, Sonya. Never mind. Invite Sonya to hang out. Let's party.
Well?
Yes. I spent the day searching for clues to Sonya.
Make your move, bro. Put your arm around her. Like in the movie theater. Would you like to give her a present? No. This island truly is a wonderful place.
Most
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. Look at my muscle. Your non-existent muscle. Your arm looks like meringue.
Oh my.
Did I say something strange? Yes. I was just thinking you're strangely calm right now. Are you really not worried about your current situation? I'm also angry. This is not something to joke about.
However...
Whatever happens, as long as we do not kill anyone, that will be fine. Wow, she's a bit late on that one. So many people are dead. Thought we were going with Akane. We can't get to Akane. She's locked in the Strawberry Tower. We can't actually reach her right now. I tried, but the door is inaccessible. I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this was my homeland, but in that case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either.
I believe her. I feel like if you were the princess of a country, you'd be trained in some kind of self-defense. And also not likely to want to kill anyone. You'd be pretty upstanding? Is that the word?
Let's forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any ideas, feel free to let me know.
This is a very formal conversation. See, that's the thing I was worried about. Speaking to her is always a little bit too formal. Akane is the opposite. She literally brags about wanting to rip her top off and show her boobs to you. There was a scene in chapter 3 where she asked me to do something and she said she'd let me touch her boobs if I did it. And my character just automatically said no. And I almost had a heart attack. Me and Hajime are not on the same page. Okay, let's go, princess. What's the name of your country? Oh, shit, I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. Wait, let's look it up. I don't want to not impress the princess. Gotta play her cards right to get them panties. Panties? Panties. Panties. The answer is Novoselic. Second one. Yeah?
You finally remembered. It's not a country I've ever heard of. That's understandable. It's often overlooked by cartographers.
So basically she lives in White Wakanda.
The population is small, our economy is thriving, and the royalty get to pick one person to wear a panther suit to fight crime. It's impervious to bullets and it builds kinetic energy.
Well?
Cool. Wine and chocolate is one of the country's hidden specialties.
I bet wine is one of her loved gifts. I think I have a couple of like wine gifts in my inventory already, just by chance. What part of this chapter are we on? This is the normal part. This is the part where we're all just trapped in this stupid, ugly tower, trying to figure out how to get out. No murders occurred yet, unfortunately. I'm a little bit stressed though, because a lot of the characters that are left over I actually like. So I don't really want anyone else to die. All the characters that I want dead, mostly are dead. Including a few that I didn't want dead.
Of course.
It's easy to get lost in a subterranean labyrinth. Our barracks are fully equipped. Castles really do have those. Is it alright if I ask you something? You're a peasant. Do you live in a hovel? Do you eat mud?
Wait, what?
Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later?
What?
The situation is similar to the story of the 7 men and women. A standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners.
This sounds very sus.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
It starts off upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen.
Is this some romance novel thing where we're all supposed to hook up? I think it might be. I'm only interested in you, Sonia. I only have eyes for you. Be careful of the mechanic guy. He's got He's got aspirations. Yes. Hope fragment. Cool. I don't know who's aware of this or who was around for it when we were talking about this earlier, but we've had confirmation that Sonya Nevermind is not a virgin. There was a conversation with Gundam where he made a joke about if she comes with him on this roller coaster, he will have to pass through his hell gates and she will be his virgin sacrifice. And then she looked really sad and said, "Oh, I guess I don't get to come then." And everyone had a shocked look on their faces. So, out of every character here, we at least have confirmation that Sonya Nevermind has had the D. Everyone else might be virgins, though, from what I can tell. Good for her. Another free time? 3 in a row? Oh, that's right. There was meant to be 3 in a row. Holy shit. Okay, well. Can we actually get to Akane? Is she in her room? There she is. We can do Akane and we can do Sonya in one day. Phrasing. I didn't mean like that. Oh god, she's already drooling for me. Yes, let's hang out. Talking won't totally fill my belly, but oh well. Yes, I spent time with Akane. Of course I did. Titties. Would you like to give her a present? No, thank you.
Yo.
Yo. What? You forgot my name? We've been friends for like weeks on this island. How have you forgot my name? Hajime. Oh right, that sort of thing. Sounds like your name. Sorry. I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something.
Yo.
Yo. We only just started talking. You leaving already? I'm not interested in someone who looks like they don't have low fighting power. Why do I look like I have low fighting power? Compared to some of the other characters, I should be like at least mid. From looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? Wow. She really is obsessed with power levels in men.
Huh?
She's not talking about gymnastics, she's talking about violence. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money.
What?
That's right. I've been doing it since a really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running around jumping all over the place since I was a kid. You know, what's it called again? That thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas? Parkour. She's a free runner. It's fucking parkour, dude. I don't even have to look this up.
I got it.
That's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. It doesn't matter what it's called. When you get people chasing it, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you run away from them. You could try chasing me sometime, I seriously won't get caught. So she learned to be a good gymnast from just doing parkour, from getting chased by dudes through the city. I still don't know how she does either gymnastics or parkour with those tits. Her center of gravity would be so, like, lopsided. She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Oh, that was a quick conversation compared to Sonya. We did learn some cool shit about her. Center of gravity for women tends to be in the hips. Yeah, but what if the tits are, like, that big? Doesn't that tip the scales back the other way? Like, it tends to be in the hips, that's the norm, but when the titties get a little bit too, you know, gratuitous. Oh, it's already 10 p.m. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there's no windows. Is that why I got 3 free times in a row? Because we really can't tell the time while we're in this really terrible chapter. Oh, not really? The tits don't really make that much of a difference? I suppose that if the middle of your body is around here, close to where your stomach is, then the hips would be just below that, and the tits would be just above that. So if the hips are wide and the tits are wide, then your center of gravity is actually kind of equal. Like, that evens out pretty much, right? She works out all the time. She probably has strong chest muscles. Or muckles, as you said. Well, what do we do? Do I go to bed? I have my limits. I'm hungry. Hey! What's up?
What are you gonna do?
Nothing. I'm gonna eat you, Monokuma. I'm gonna eat you alive. That's what you get for trying to starve a bunch of children. You should just try to stop being so stubborn. Hurry up and start killing already.
What?
You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
No.
I have good news for you guys. You've lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? I have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. What does he mean by you have the drive of an old man in his 50s? Wouldn't that be a low-level drive? Everyone gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow at 7 a.m. How are we supposed to get up at 7 if we don't have any morning alarms and stuff? It's your responsibility, so figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kill us? Oh, we get the robot. The robot has a clock on his chest. We can get him to set the time. How many days do you think we can go without food, though? Akane is going to make it not even 2 days, I bet. She'll die first of malnourishment. I think a human being, as long as they've got water, can go for like 1 to 2 weeks without any solid foods. At least one. Am I going to dream about being hungry? No, just more Monokuma bullshit.
So...
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked, what do you hate about Monokuma? Everything! Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite that. I don't think so. Who are you popular with? Nobody. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than most people. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He only talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. He's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. Who said that? What the hell? He's making all this up. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. That sounds like domestic abuse. This is getting really fucked up. Okay. Shut up, Monokuma. Shut up. You're wasting my time. All he ever does. Him and what's his name? Nagito? Monokuma and Nagito are the worst for, like, stretching the game time out and wasting our time. I'm starting to feel a strange chill from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual and headed for the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. Yeah, how the fuck did you pull that off? We didn't even use the robot as a wake-up call alarm. Do the others know we're supposed to go to the... Oh, who cares? Let's just go. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Got to look at where I'm supposed to go. The shit's gonna be done soon. 400 more steps. Hi? What are you guys doing down here? Oh! Genie! Look what I found! There's a statue of, Sakura in this building. A statue called Ogre. And I've tried, you can't see up her skirt. It's just a statue. It's a very triumphant pose for the statue as well, so I'm not really sure what was intended by this little monument. Yeah, look at the size of those fucking tree trunks. You can pop your head between those. Where are we supposed to go? Can you tell me? Grape Tower. So it's not the bottom floor? She was sleeping standing up. It's actually kind of adorable.
Morning.
Hi. Want to go to Grape Tower together? We're already in Grape Tower. Where am I supposed to go, though? In here? Yeah? This looks like a pretty good meeting place. Hey, nailed it. Everyone who gathers here had pale faces. Oh, they're all hungry. We're all starving to death. This is a really dirty trick. I think Monokuma's disappointed me a bit lately. Ever since Chapter 3, he's been stretching and breaking the rules in terms of how he's allowed to interfere with the students to make them commit murders. He's gone too far. This starving us to death thing until we commit murder is definitely over the line.
I mean...
This isn't about you. We're getting screwed here. Bruv, we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than anyone else. We had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. We had to walk all the way... Yeah, don't stop complaining. We're all in the same boat. Talk to me about burnt calories.
Enough!
The robot's the only one that's not gonna be affected by this.
Hey,
Unless they design the robot so it has to eat, somehow.
I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger in the cottage.
Oh, okay, there you go. That is a similar but slightly different situation.
You guys already started to brag about how unhealthy you are. Why have we gathered here so early in the morning? Do you intend to make us do this time?
No, no.
I just want everyone to be healthy again.
You gonna give us food? You gonna give us food? Do we have to fight amongst ourselves for one bagel?
From this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine.
How are we supposed to do Tai Chi if we're starving? That's physical activity. Oh no. I hate it. Oh my god, Akane's like right into it though.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See, two.
Okay, Akane and Mekamaru are both into it.
Control your breathing.
Everyone else, I think, is just fucking passing out.
Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! Two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why do we have to do
Hey,
this?
over there! Don't dawdle!
Shut up. What are you gonna do if I don't do the exercise? Nothing, that's what. I'll just ruin your game. We sure whipped up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. He did that on purpose to make us more hungry. To speed up the killings.
Bro, we're hungrier than ever.
Can't move. She's complaining, but she was actually totally into that Tai Chi. I saw her. Also tits.
Guys.
It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absence. Make sure you remember that. Bye.
That is...
He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn it. My boobs need to be fed.
damn it! This is troubling.
Who's gonna crack first? Nagito definitely wants a killing to start.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If this persists any longer, it wouldn't be surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
Wait, what? I feel like he's gonna crack first.
Shut up!
He's the weakest out of all of us mentally.
Damn it!
He's likely to crack the first under pressure.
Everyone, gonna starve to death, bro.
Hey!
You're telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us.
What's happened? Have our friends kill each other? No.
Huh?
How? See? He's already cracked. Under the pressure.
Huh?
You're just saying that because you're the traitor. You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all.
Is he looking at me?
You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
Ah, he's accusing me again. Oh, fuck, ever since Nagito put that in his head, he's the only one that's stuck on that thing. About me being untrustworthy.
So...
Making a scene is just going to make us all hungrier. Let's calm down.
Mm-hmm.
It appears you cannot escape.
Waiting to die from impending starvation or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. It's a rather difficult situation.
I still think either the mechanic's gonna crack under pressure because he's weak-minded, or the robot will kill someone to get us out of the starving situation to save Akane because she needs to eat. And they love each other. Those are my two theories. One or the other.
Nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. We silently left Grape Tower. I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. I should stay put. Something bad might happen. I should go see how everyone's doing.
Free time again? What the fuck? Really? We're starving to death. We don't really have time for free time. We gotta figure out a way to get out of here. Okay. Wow, this tower is giving us a lot of free time to get some dates in. Even though, we should be too miserable to do anything of the sort. This Tamagotchi's coming along nicely, though. We're getting there. Alright, who have I got easy access to? Akane's in a room, which I'm pretty close to. And Sonya's in her room as well. Well, since I've got access to both of them, I guess Akane is the more interesting one. I still need to remember to go back to Strawberry Tower, because there's a collectible in one of the deluxe rooms that I saw. No, one of the standard rooms that I saw in a cutscene that I couldn't pick up at the time. Can't leave that behind. And I need to pee. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back. I'm a little paranoid tonight. So far, every single one of these Danganronpa streams has crashed towards the end. I don't want it to happen anymore. It's starting to piss me off a little bit. Always throws off my plans and makes it hard to archive. It's 3 streams in a row. Every single one crashed. 8 hours, 10.5 hours, and one just before 12 hours. If it happens again tonight, that'll be four Danganronpa streams in a row that have crashed. You have the worst luck. At least they only happen, like, late. What's the timeline for completing this? Tomorrow night. It's like a 60-hour game that I only gave myself a couple of days to play. That's why I've been playing more Danganronpa than I've been sleeping. Extra sugar. I have some leeway into Monday, though. I'm a little bit drowsy, just in general. You know when, like, your brain is a bit cloudy? Like, you have a constant feeling of exhaustion? You get headaches? I haven't got headaches, but I feel slow. I've been having extra, like, sugar and coffee and stuff, just to, like, jolt myself back. Because my sleeps in between these streams have been very short. Like 4-hour sleep type thing. It's a lot. That's the thing with Danganronpa, though. These games are long. It's kind of a grueling marathon to get through. You wonder why you get so affected? Maybe exhaustion dries your brain out more. Maybe if you drank more water, the tighter you get, it would balance it. More sugar wouldn't help, that's for damn sure. That'd be the opposite. Ah. That'd be like 5 liters. I mean, there's plenty of people that, don't they religiously drink a couple liters of water a day? Like, some people that are like health nuts, they have specific rules that they have to get through a certain number of bottles a day, which makes up like a couple of liters worth. Because that's like the best level for the body. Keeps you nice and flushed out. I'm not really sure how I'm doing pace-wise for getting this game done in time, but I think from how it's been going, I should at least be able to get the main story completed in time. I don't know how much of the extras I'll be able to polish off. That's a bit of a question mark. Like playing that free school mode, where you just get to like date characters and finish the report cards. That takes a while. There's that new mode, that action mode with Monami. I don't know how long that takes. I'll have to look that up. So there's a few things like that. Gathering some coins to finish buying the gacha machine stuff is another thing I have to do. At some point. Let's check what Akane likes. Akane, where are you? Ah, here she is. She liked pre-packaged Orzotto and Century Potpourri. Oh shit, that's not much. Whoa. Whoa, that's very few things. I don't even know if I've got that. Hang on. Pre-packaged Orzotto and potpourri. And Biscoff. Good idea. Yum. Yeah. Pre-packaged risotto with 8. I have 1. I got some new stuff down here I didn't look at. The nurse apron for McCann's death. Black Dragon Blade from Pico's death. There's Kyoko's underpants. She's 17, FBI. There's Gundam's pants. Wait, what? His favorite invisible underwear. You can't tell if it's really there or not. Humans with low astral vision cannot see it. He didn't even give me his underwear. This is a fucking lie. He just pretended to give them to me. Okay, 86. Century potpourri. Okay, I've got one of each. That means I can go on 2 dates with Akane before I have to find some more items to give her. Akane! Ditties! Please. Don't worry about it. I don't think you're a traitor at all. If I think too hard about this, I'll just get even hungrier. Let's hang out.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh, sugar. Did it. We grew closer. Let's give her a present. Pre-packaged risotto. Boiled pearl barley. Gross. High in fiber. So we're gonna shit good with this. Wait! I just realized something. This actually fucks up the story. I just realized I have a whole inventory full of gacha presents, some of which are food. So while we're all starving to death in here, I've just walked in and given Akane some actual food. Imagine you didn't have the items and you had to waste all your coins on getting things Akane needs, but you didn't get anything. Yeah, that would be a horrible scenario. But thankfully, I've spent so much time at the gacha machine already. I probably have most things. Don't tell the other students that I just pulled magic food out of my pants. Just to keep, Hits McGee here fed.
You.
You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, I'm sure? Hank? My name is Hajime. He never remembers my name. I don't think she likes me much. Whoa. No? Go away. Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Are we going to learn about her backstory? Because I've already heard a few things about it, and it sounds horrible. It sounds worse than, McCann's. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. I was from a trashy place with crappy people all slept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. She grew up in a slum, a trailer park, I think. Since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking panties. This is why she's so, like, unoffendable and so open about sus things. She grew up in the trashiest environment. So she ran away from people that were trying to assault her as well? Ugh. What kind of part-time jobs you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. A lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs.
Like?
One of them told me I needed to do was serve food. Never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. Oh, one of her mom's boyfriends made her work at Hooters. The sexy waitress. Oh, yeah. No panties. She told a story earlier about how her alcoholic mother's boyfriends used to give her massages when she was younger, which sounded very, very sus. So I think her childhood was full of very, very sus, disturbing shit.
What?
What?
What's that mean?
Anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? It doesn't make sense. There's no way I could do something like that.
You don't wear a bra. I just assumed you didn't give a shit about wearing underwear anyway.
You.
Man, you're annoying.
Why me?
Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. I guess it's time for me to have my 4th meal.
No, because we're at a part of the story where we have no food. Jesus Christ, this is all very... what's the word for it? Incongruous? Wearing bras is bad for you? Especially when you're the size that she is. She has a dark past, man. She might have the darkest past out of all these characters. But she's, like, the coolest about it. Like, she's not rattled by it at all. Or, like, traumatized, seemingly. Oh my god, more free time. Holy shit. And she's right here, too. Well. More Akane. Food. Let's hang out. I'll give you more food. I secretly smuggled food in to break the storyline, basically. We grew a little closer. Have a present. It's the little bag of something. What was it? No, it's further up. 80 something? Century Potpourri, that was it. Aromatic blend of ripened flowers, herbs, and fruit skins. Gross.
Huh?
This is awesome. What the heck is it? You're giving this to me for free? I feel kind of bad. You're like really small.
How do you even know? I've never Oh, you mean my body. Sorry. What was McCann's backstory again? Abuse. Mainly, I think her father was abusive. So she was always, like, timid and full of anxiety. And, socially inept. She has, like, that, inferiority complex shit because she never got positive reinforcement. She always just got, you know, treated like shit. And now that's just her personality now. Although there's, like, actual, inappropriate, sexual assaulty kind of vibes to, Akane's story. By her mum's drunk boyfriends.
Alright, that's it. I was close enough. Anyway, are you even eating? I don't really have much of an appetite, but I am eating regularly.
None of these states fit with the actual main story right now. This is, like, so incongruous with what's meant to be happening. Like, it's all fucked up right now. It's clear I'm not supposed to be doing these early dates with her during this part of the main plot. Because none of the conversations make sense. It's all out of time.
Whenever I see small things that don't look like they're eating much, I can't help but feel worried. I can't survive if you don't eat when you can, you know? It's true that eating is necessary, but aren't you going a little overboard?
Wait.
That's normal back home.
About your home.
What?
It's not that big of a deal. Our only major difference is that I have about 7 little brothers and sisters, and my parents don't work.
Oh, her parents were on the dole. They were on government money. They were definitely living in a trailer park.
So annoying.
You know, every time you get a new mom or dad, you get new siblings too.
What? Is she an orphan?
You took on part-time jobs to help support your family? You gotta feed the little ones.
Yo.
When I had my waitressing gig, I sometimes steal, borrow leftovers to bring home. I got paid an hourly wage and I also got tips, which is pretty sweet. I gotta keep the panties on too. I didn't let customers motorboat me either. Oh my god, see? She keeps hinting at shit like, clearly the mom boyfriends that were making her not wear panties and waitress were also motorboating her, apparently.
Huh?
And she would have been like a teenager at the time. Like, a preteen. I mean, you're a girl. Don't talk about keeping your panties on so casually. That's why she has no, like, decorum when talking about things like nudity or sexuality. It's just all... everything's just meh to her. She doesn't even realize why things should be so alarming to other people.
Yo!
Like, remember when we went down at the beach, she didn't have a swimsuit, and she said she would just take off her top and swim topless, and didn't seem to think twice about it? Yeah, see? That's a hint. Back when I was waiting tables, there was this weird old dude who used to come all the time. He was a gymnastics coach. I wasn't into sports, but no matter how much I punched or kicked him, he was pretty persistent. What the fuck? He looked like he was enjoying it. He kept telling me I had an amazing body. He was seriously gross. But thanks to him, I was able to move out with my siblings and find a new home. Oh my god, even her gymnastics coach was a fucking creep. Good lord. Yes, okay, I need water. This music goes really well with her backstory, by the way. Just by pure chance. I'm gradually starting to understand Akane a little better. I actually kind of am. And I'm feeling really bad about it, too. It's no use. I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. Despite the fact that I just ate a bunch of food with Akane. If this keeps going, I'll die. What am I thinking? If I stay locked up in this place, I'm gonna go crazy. See, if I'm going crazy at this point, then the mechanic guy with the really low willpower is definitely going crazy. He's gonna murder somebody. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by... Oh, the dead room. I forgot about that. No one's been in there yet. If we can reach the octagon, we'll reach the ultimate weapon. Risk your life to continue living. So the only other way, aside from us killing each other to get out of this starving tower, is to survive the dead room. They should send the robot in. Because Mechamaru is not real. Like, the real guy is dead. And he's got a metal body, and he's got weapons built into him. Send him into the death room. It's possible the exit is the other side of that door. I should go. I should go to the final dead room. God damn it, no one listens to me. Let me claim that hydrate real quick. There we go. Just forgot about that. Don't have to go to Strawberry Fields forever for that. Definitely in the Strawberry Tower. Hey. Where's the corridor? Oh. The exit on the side of that door. That's definitely it. Can I go? Okay, I'll take the elevator. That worked. Hello. There it is. Wait. Before I go in there. Damn. Okay, I can't. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win this life-threatening game, that's where the exit should be. I finally figured out where the exit is. Let's go.
Hold it. 'Cause it's bad.
What? You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. How do you know what I'm looking for? There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Did you try it? If you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Oh, I see what she means. The only thing that you're risking your life to basically get your hands on a weapon that all he wants you to use it for is to kill another student. So it's all kind of a moot point. Do you need it? Is she starting to... She's starting to doubt me. You had this intense, worried look on your face. I followed you. I made the right choice.
Right?
Okay. I still think we should send the robot in there anyway, just to see what's in there. He should be able to survive it easy. He's not even real. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it okay to just lay here and take it? I couldn't help but feel angry. I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. This chapter is very similar to chapter 3 in that, like, once the setup is done, it kind of just hangs around for a while. Like, chapter 3 was just us all waiting to see what happens to the people that were in hospital. And this one is all just us standing around waiting to starve to death. Both chapters are very much about nothing really happening. How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a bit after hearing a faint rumble. What was that sound? I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused? The feeling of exhaustion filled me with ambivalence. Maybe we should go look at what the sound was instead of monologuing. Nope, we fell back asleep. God damn it. Something important happened. And we slept through it.
Emergency! Emergency!
Ah, Monokuma again. These bits never mean anything, do they? He just tells stories that mean nothing about nothing. Yeah. A fantasy played in my mind in front of a convenience store. I started to feel bad about myself. Goodbye. See? I think he just likes to mentally fuck with us. Like, he's psychologically wearing me down. Even as the player. Just the same way he's doing to the students. My body won't move. This has never happened before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy I can't move. It's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. I keep using the word body. I need to go to Grape Tower. I'm in Grape Tower right now. Oh, Monokuma Tai Chi. Is he doing the Tai Chi every morning, or is that just a one-off? I'm guessing every morning? If I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really want to go to Tai Chi. Guess we don't have a choice. Monokuma. Wasting my time. Dragging this shit out.
Wow!
Why are you so happy? Aren't you starving like me? Sonia, you seem energetic. Do you not eat ever?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hejime, when did your face become Mount Blanc all of a sudden? Oh, she's delusional with hunger. Just the corner is fine. May I take a bite out of you? Wow. She actually wants to eat me. And you know what? I'm down. You may take a bite out of me.
That's wrong.
My waifu. Chiaki, are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
She's doing okay. I think she seems to be fine with not eating too much. I thought that Sonia would do well not eating too much either. Like, as a princess, she's probably used to eating very small amounts to maintain her figure because she's a figurehead of her people. Royalty. They care a lot about presentation. Where is the... This way. Pressing the button. Tai Chi time? The door to despair always opens suddenly. Oh, shit. I completely forgot that a murder was supposed to happen. I was really expecting this to be more Tai Chi. Wait, so the robot was killed? Okay. I mean, it's not a person. So that's not really that tragic. This is the least tragic kill of all of them.
A body has been discovered!
Yay.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Cool. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster. I feel the blood in my head pulsating. His blood blue. That's cool. When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small. I don't know why they'd be so traumatized by finding the robot killed. It's a robot. It doesn't count as a death. It's so strange. He finally came back to us. Now he's dead. Nekomaru, this is a lie, is it not? Nekomaru died in the previous chapter, guys. It's a robot. It's not real. There's no doubt another killing has happened. Oh, okay. So me, Chiaki, and Sonia are the three people that found the body. That's why the ding-dong went off already.
Hey!
What happened? Akane.
Move!
Move it! Watch out. Titties. Oh, she's gonna be pissed. She should actually take over this investigation, because that's her man.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it.
Aw.
I never paid you back.
We never got to try some of the, Rooibos tea that he can, produce from his eyeballs. That he bragged about.
I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Aw. Aw. Is there a giant hammer there? The giant Mario Brothers hammer.
How cruel.
An actual mallet. Why did Nekomaru have to die? His appearance was drastically altered. He still came back to us.
Oh.
It's not as tragic as you say it is. When he sacrificed himself on the beach, that was tragic. This is some Monokuma bullshit, this robot. No matter how much you try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Damn it, my boobs. The announcement. That means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive
Who
you.
killed Nekomaru? Oh wow, when we actually discover who the killer is, Monokuma is not going to have to do the execution. Akane is going to take care of that shit.
Hiya!
Looks like someone finally is pumped up.
You.
You know who did this, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back. And he'd already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. Of course, he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Whoa! Here come the boobs. Pin that back up. Get her button.
Phew.
Now's not the time. Now's the time for tragedy. Those powers that your anger awoken for the investigation. Is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? Well, he's probably dead now. This is like double dead. All the way. I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, impossible. The last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him. Yeah, well, he's a jerk.
In other words...
Don't ever ask Monokuma for help.
So,
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine. Monokuma file. Yes.
Red bean bread and milk.
Oh, even better. Akane, you're gonna inhale that, aren't you? No one else is gonna get to have any. If I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial.
Damn it.
I believe her. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nikomaru.
I won't forgive
And I'll
you.
kill that guy with my thighs. I will crush his head like a pea. It's a good way to go. It's a good way to go. I'm gonna eat first. If we're gonna avenge Mekaramu, we gotta regain as much energy as possible. Where are the others? They need to get down here right now and eat. Especially the mechanic, because he was losing his mind. And Sonya tried to eat me. She tried to take a bite out of me. I kinda wish she did. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat slowly, it'd be bad if you get a stomachache. We ate our food in silence, in front of the corpse of our dead friend. Akane was still covered in blue blood and was getting on her bread roll. It was kinda gross watching her eat it, regardless.
Isn't that
Looks like you've got your energy back. Let's hurry up and get started.
I'm gonna do it!
So can I take a back seat on this one and just let her solve the crime? Because she's actually motivated for once. The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Who, him and Monokuma? What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. They may have died of starvation already. Oh, Strawberry House can't get in the room because we're in the room. Although they could take the lift around and they're just not bothering.
Unbelievable.
I'm sure they're on the way. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. It was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. We didn't ditch. We found a corpse.
Best.
Tits. I hear something.
um,
It's probably... Oh, wait. The strawberry door is chained closed from the inside. Interesting.
damn it.
I'm guessing Monokuma didn't do that. Killer did that to lock the room on one side.
Yo!
Now's not the time to worry about that. What about Gundam and the others? It's alright that we have not summoned them. They know there's been a killing because they heard the ding dong bing bong. It's fine. We'll catch up with them later. One of them is probably the killer. I mean, it is from their side of the... Oh, wait. Interesting hitch in the crime. The room is currently set to grape, which means it's open from the grape side and locked from the strawberry side. But Mekamaru's room is on the strawberry side of the tower. Which means he would have had to have come to the grape side via the lift and then passed back through here from the other side for some reason. That's abnormal. Something is afoot.
Yep.
Also, where do we get a giant mallet from? I gotta do it. I gotta investigate this crime. There's not much to look at. Corpse, mallet, chain on the door. Dead. You mean broken? I don't think a robot can be dead. The victim is Nikomaru, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. Head severely damaged beyond repair. Should be considered cause of death. Decapitation? Yeah. One arm, one leg dismembered. Decapitated, big dent in the skull, probably from the mallet. Big dent in the torso, chest, chassis, whatever you want to call it. The limbs are designed to be detachable and seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several of the areas of the body are damaged. Many of his functions seem to have shut down. AKA, dead as fuck. Alright. Was there a reason they need to club him over and over again? Well, he's a robot. Take a little bit to destroy it. Taking out a robot's not easy. Bloodstains just here. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, but there's a strange liquid on the upper section. Is that Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one's still standing.
Well, the fight, it was clearly like a battle here. And one of them got smashed into the other thing. This is the kind of fight that I would have been suspicious of Akane for. Because who else would have the balls to fight a robot? One-on-one. And the abilities to. Only Akane has that kind of gumption.
It's strange that this pillar's the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I got it.
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon.
I don't know how the killer would have picked up a pillar and hit him over the head, but
Damn
that's
it.
a bit silly.
If you got socked on something like this, even the coach would stand a chance.
There's a big hammer just there, you idiot.
Now then,
Hajime, grab that end over there.
I'm gonna do
We
it.
have to try it out.
It might be made of like styrofoam. This is like a fun house after all. Nope. She's really trying hard. Nah, impossible.
Didn't I tell
Only
you?
the robot might be able to do this.
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
For some reason her saying my body can take it was kind of hot. I'm sorry.
Why?
It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's possible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. There's only one person that could have lifted something like this. Robo-Coach Nekomaru.
He might have tried to use it against his assailant, whoever that was. Maybe he fought Monami. Maybe it was a robot v robot fight. I forgot to check my Tamagotchi. Who? Hammer.
An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much. Looks like a video game tool. Looks like a video game weapon. That hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe the weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
Yeah, looks like it. That's exactly the same kind of hammer design as the mallet in Donkey Kong. The original Donkey Kong where Mario had to save Princess Peach from the top of the girders. It's a little bit goofy.
It is strange, no?
Where did the killer obtain his hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe we've ever seen an object like this.
That might have been part of Nekomaru's body. Like he might have produced that weapon from inside his chest or something. Right, corpse. Probably should have looked at that first.
Nekomaru's body, cruelly broken. Looks like it's been severely damaged, and even the head was dented. That'll be a fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it's gonna mean whoever attacked him didn't hold back.
I mean, you wouldn't. Otherwise you'd die.
Nekomaru really was transformed to a robot, huh?
Yeah. Probably just his memories uploaded into a microchip or something. Cool, alright.
It's strange, isn't it?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill robots. They damaged him all over.
You!
They went against the coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't have left himself open to attack.
I would like to see this fight. I wish there was a security camera. This fight fascinates me. He took a direct blow from a missile from Monokuma. And someone beat him with a hammer? Oh, I can actually investigate specific stuff? Okay.
There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if he bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru. How were they able to bind him? Tip of the wire. Been tied in a loop. What was the point?
Maybe someone set a trap. Because they knew they couldn't fight him directly. So maybe they set like a snare to wrap him up so he couldn't fight properly. That would be smart. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because it's messed up. If Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open... Actually, Kazuichi needs to be here. The nurse used to do the autopsies for us, but this is a robot, and Kazuichi's a mechanic. He can do a robot autopsy for us. He's probably died of starvation. There's something protruding from behind his neck. It's a sleep button. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other function to sleep. Yeah, we remember this. Good night button. The killer pressed the button and made him fall asleep. It's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of his neck. Okay, I got it. The killer lured him here somehow. We'll find out more about that later, probably. Set up a wire cable snare. That... He stood in it, it wrapped him up, kept him disabled just long enough for the killer to press the sleep button on the back of his neck. And while he was asleep, turned off, the killer basically dismantled him with the hammer. Did as much damage as possible. Melee style. Oil. Oh, the blue's meant to be oil. Then why isn't it black? Based on the smell, it seems like oil, and was flowing heaviest from his head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This might be similar to blood in humans. It's just a pool of robot blood. It's not going to be easy to clean up. Well, that's not our problem. We're not the custodians of Teenage Kill Island. Monokuma can clean it up for like a... Or Monami, whatever. Alright, what else? The chain on the door. Important. The door at the far back is a chain on the doorknob. Feels like a sturdy metal chain, wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, even if it has a padlock on it. Why'd they do something like this? Is this why I couldn't get through this tower yesterday? I had to take the long way around? You wouldn't be able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall side. Yep. Very important. That's going to be a key, a key clue. If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But why would they need to bar the door? What kind of crazy motherfucker? The pillar? Nothing strange? Alright. The wall? Nope. Just the usual shit. What about you? Do you have anything new to say? You haven't found anything?
Leave it to me!
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. No, she's not. She's not smart enough to run her own investigation. I thought she'd be motivated because it was her man that got killed, but she's just staring at the wall, basically. There's something I thought was weird. It happened yesterday morning.
Like...
You noticed the rumbling sound, yeah? I did. But I fell back asleep because I was starving to death. Is that when it happened? Yesterday morning? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I heard the sound, went back to bed, and then when I was wandering around the tower, I couldn't get through that tower room because the door was locked. Okay. Oh, wait, also... No, don't worry. I thought I was onto something, but I wasn't. Tits? I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. I was sleeping so heavy. As heavy as my breasts. That nose woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that... Yeah? I didn't see nothing. It looked like the others hadn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep. No, see... You're not dumb for coming out to check. I should have come out to check as well, but for some reason I just went back to bed. I bet that sound was that pillar falling over, just behind her.
When I ran out of my room, I glanced at the lounge clock. It was around 5:30 a.m. Add that to the court records, please.
Why?
Yeah, I got nothing, but that's going to be useful later, I bet you. Thank you. Sign it up.
Huh?
What's this?
Well,
Under Nekamaru's body. No, wait. Small rock-like fragments underneath Nekamaru's body.
What do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Look. A lot of these small fragments like it's fell under Nekamaru's body.
Well,
Wait. So the pillar fell first, and then he died. So the pillar didn't land on him or anything. That was already down. There are hardly any on top of his body. Yeah. So the pillar probably wasn't the kill shot. He fell down on top of the pillar after it was already down.
yep.
Unless the snare, the wire snare that someone created to tie him up, if the other end of that was tied to the pillar, he might have almost got free of it by pulling the pillar down right before getting his head knocked off by the hammer. Yep, add that. Good stuff. Checked out everything that's caught my attention. What else? We should probably check his room. Mekamaru's room should be next. That's the only other place in the tower that's worth looking at. Other than that, I'm stumped.
Well, the final dead room.
Oh, the hammer! Yeah, okay. Someone... 1 liter down. Oh, you're hitting the water. Oh, same, look at me. Not quite a liter, but... You know, I'll get there. Someone went ahead and completed the death obstacle course. And acquired the weapon. Because that hammer could only have come from the death course. Because he did say there was a weapon as a gift if you completed the obstacle course, and there it is.
So,
Just a question of who did it. Someone who would have been capable of completing a death trap obstacle course. Maybe the robot did it himself.
All the evidence in this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building. As long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they will come from somewhere.
Final dead room. The only room we can't go in, and the only room that we knew had weapons.
yep.
If I think this place is like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools.
Then,
Yeah, let's go check it out. I do want to check out his room, but I guess the
Well?
final dead room is probably more important. So we can confirm that's where the weapon came from. And who might have actually done it.
You!
I can't focus at all with all this noise. Bring her!
not
If the
like
final dead
that.
room is dangerous, we need her.
It's a sound that's been ringing ever since before the investigation started.
What sound?
hey, hey.
A ringing in your ears? High-pitched alarm clock. Ringing from upstairs. Oh, maybe it's Mekamaru's clock. Maybe he detached it to put it on the bedside table as an alarm. Okay, you stay here and watch the corpse of your boyfriend. Sonia will keep you busy.
Hey.
The sound is annoying and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
That's cool. Me and Chiaki are pretty smart. We'll smash this shit. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. Oh, that's nice. But it is a robot. It's not really
Yep.
him. We need to find his original body. Wherever Monokuma buried that, so we can actually pay our respects to the real Nekamaru. Wait, if the sound is coming from upstairs... Oh my god. Nekamaru's room is not in this part of the tower. Is it all the way at the top?
See?
Oh. The phone? Oh, Strawberry Side's calling us.
See?
Oh, they're probably going to explain why they're trapped in the Strawberry Tower. And that's why they're not here for the crime scene. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh, thank you. Hello,
Damn
Strawberry
right.
Tower. Grape Tower, reporting in. Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Bruv, do you know how long the phone's been ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick it up. What are you guys doing? You still in Strawberry House?
Like,
Bruv, even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Someone broke the damn elevator.
Oh, the elevator's broken and the strawberry door is locked closed. So they really are trapped on that side of the building. Crazy. Also, we have food on this side, so we probably shouldn't brag. Strawberry Hall door button is broken
hey,
too.
bastard.
Yeah?
Bruv, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, alright?
Well,
Okay, yeah, no one's safe on this side. We have a dead body.
We can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything about it, bruv? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier?
Yep. Nekomaru dead. Still not that sad, but I was much sadder when his actual, like, human body died.
I see.
Grape Tower.
If the door to Strawberry Tower wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it.
The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. He didn't break the door, he chained it up from our side. So the killer is still with us. Unless they chained the door, killed him, took the elevator back to your side, and then broke the elevator. It depends on which button is broken, your side or our side.
Dumbass.
That dirty bastard. What about the other way? Is there any way you guys can come to this
Well,
side?
yeah.
Oh wait, that's not... I got the names mixed up. It's not Kazuichi talking, it's Fuyuhiko, the Yakuza guy. I was doing the wrong voice. Yeah, get the mechanic to fix it. Come on, hurry.
Like,
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. He said he might be able to do something about the elevator.
So not the door. It's fine, the door's just chained. We could probably
Damn
open that from
right.
our side, now that I think about it. Alright, we'll keep investigating. You guys just sit tight and
hey.
don't starve. We've got all the bread rolls.
Apparently the other can't come here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, these guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. Even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Ooh, there's the corpse. Nice drawing. Blocked from both sides. Elevator and door. Okay. Add it to the court record.
There is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. It might be possible to check the final dead room.
Alright, well while they're repairing, and we can't get to the final dead room, which is in the Strawberry Tower, what do we do?
Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. Hey. Are you even listening?
hey, bastard.
What? Oh,
Damn right.
Nagito? Oh my god, am I playing as Nagito?
Jeez.
This is the first time in Danganronpa history that they've actually swapped main characters.
You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Damn it. Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. He was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Yeah, go fix the elevator, man. Come on. You have one job.
Did you call for me?
Hi, Monokuma.
Now then,
It seems you guys have noticed the incident has taken place. So this is for
red
you.
bean bread and milk.
Oh, they did get food. Okay, they're fine.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
You're a Monokuma file. Alright, let's restart the investigation from the other side, I guess. I don't want to play as Nagito. Ew.
Damn right.
If you guys eat, but you can hear me out while you're at it. Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Well, get Kazuichi to eat the red bean burrito quickly, so we can get to work. The killer made a huge mistake. Which one? There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. Oh god, this is me talking now. I have to sound like Nagito. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare. Okay, what can I do from this end? I can check the death room, the obstacle course, and I can check Mekamaru's bedroom. You're not playing as Nagito, you're just seeing what is happening in the strawberry room? Are you sure? Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. He's still fetishizing the hope thing. Stop so we can investigate. Whose side should I be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure to face this case's mystery properly if we're going to find out which side is the true hope. Yeah, see? I'm playing as Nagito.
Fine.
I have no objection, proceed. Okay, what are we talking about? We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in the Tai Chi.
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, the order for us to get the meeting spot in Grave Tower, we need to use the elevator. Before 7 AM.
Man.
Bruv, once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
We couldn't do anything about it. Tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. We actually got in there, the button in the hall door was broken. Well, at least the phone still worked. That was...
This, too, must be the will
a silver
of
lining.
causality.
That was everything that happened this morning. Then was Nekamaru able to get to Great Tower?
Man.
Maybe Nekamaru tried to kill somebody, and he failed. It started a fight, and the person defending themselves actually got the upper hand. Because Nekamaru, I still think was potentially gonna try to kill someone to save Akane from starving to death. Do you want a spoiler or not? Spoiler? About what?
No.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be so difficult.
Well.
We might know what time he went to Great Tower.
You serious?
Chapter 5? Oh no, this is chapter 4. We don't have to talk about chapter 5 yet. All in due time.
What?
You personally witnessed Nekamaru going to the Great Tower.
Hey!
Oh wait, there we got some testimony. Someone heard the rumbling sound and then saw Nekamaru walking around. That's worthy of a truth bullet, right? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a grumbling noise. Did the clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
Oh, I didn't say he's the new main character. I'm just mean, like, because we're trapped in the Green Tower, we have to do the investigation in the Red Tower as Nagito, that's all. I just didn't want to. I was disappointed that I have to spend time in Nagito's POV. Because that means I have to listen to him monologuing about hope. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. And that stuff. That deprecating shit that he does.
calling herself trash and being all sooky is, why is Alexa yelling at me from across the house? It's so insufferable when he does that. Alright, well. Oh. Do you want me to question everybody? Alright.
Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me the stuff about the rumbling noise and the ringing clock? What was that all about? Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me.
Oh, he's doing it. It happened last night where I was sleeping peacefully in my room and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. I went down the hall towards the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
The wall clock was ringing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
I didn't know these wall clocks are supposed to
Don't go
ring.
making all that noise so suddenly.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Then hurry up and stop it already.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
Smash it. On the floor. Weird. Someone must have involved in the killing must have set it to make everyone wake up at just this time for some reason.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiku, is that your doing?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Well, yeah.
So Nekamaru's not here. Maybe he did it? He wanted everyone awake for some reason? I feel like he was setting up a kill and then got killed himself.
Huh? Hey.
I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Man.
Yeah. Oh my god. Akane didn't Akane say that the loud bang in the middle of the night was like 5:30 a.m.? So there was a loud bang, and then the alarm clock on the strawberry side went off. Oh, there's the loud bang. Other way around. Alarm clock went off, then the loud bang.
What's going on?
This pressure.
I do not feel like it shook.
Hey,
No way this building's gonna collapse, bruv, right?
Hey.
Stop clinging to me.
So they didn't investigate further? They just stayed upstairs?
That's obviously wrong.
What happened afterward? Did you guys separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
We felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms. What you just said right now is extremely important. Thanks.
What?
Good job.
Huh?
Add it to the court record.
I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Same goes for the rumbling sound.
why you?
Oh, the deluxe rooms. Who got the deluxe rooms? It was Nagito and...
Hey!
Wasn't it Kazuichi? Wall clock alarm and rumbling noise that came right after. How the noises relate to the case. I'm sure they're both connected, but... My theory about Nagito not hearing the sound because it was in a deluxe room, which is better soundproofing, doesn't work if Kazuichi also heard it. Whoops, I clicked on the camera. Stop.
You said that you witnessed Nekamaru at sunrise. Can you explain to me a little more detail?
I was so hungry I couldn't sleep. It was nearly morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was around 5 a.m. That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing in the distance, and I stuck my head out from the lounge. Yep, there he goes. He was going down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or the willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
I was really wondering about that, but I really knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. I just sat in the lounge staring off into space for no real reason, waiting for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock started ringing. And I completely forgot about Nekomaru. So that's when the fight in the circle room started, and the pillar got knocked over. The pillar is definitely that loud kerbang noise. 100%. Guaranteed. By chance, were you thinking of everything that's happened so far, getting choked up?
What?
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. Okay. Yeah. You already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Truth bullet. What would you do if you're in a room with Sonia? Wearing a bathing suit that's a little too small for her? I would gaze respectfully. The question is, what would you do if you were in a room with Akane wearing a bathing suit too small for her? Because that would be... There'd be two meteors just hanging out there. Probably knock you out if she turned around. Not so respectfully. Okay. Let's put events into chronological order. For Yuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5. Nekomaru went down to the first floor. 5:30, the alarm started ringing. The two woke up and left the rooms. Found him. Strange rumbling sound.
Let's make
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during the noise. They don't know about the fallen over pillar and all that stuff on this side of the building yet. They haven't seen the crime scene. If Nekomaru died when we heard the sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Yeah, everyone on this side of the tower does have an alibi, but that makes me suspicious, because that's too good an alibi. Very much like a definitely could have done it kind of thing. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear out the mystery surrounding the rumble. Something heavy fall. Based on what everyone's told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Someone wanted us to be awake. Either because they wanted us to witness the killing, or they wanted us to all be awake and in one spot so an alibi is possible. Hold on. I think the killer might be one of us three. Being stuck on the red tower side is too convenient an alibi. It's too good an alibi. But also, if the killer set the alarm clock to go off right after or around the killing, that means they wanted everyone awake and gathered around so they could see that they had an alibi when the killing happened. It might be one of these three. That 12:30 PM clock was an alibi setter. Yeah, go fix the elevator, dude. We don't have time. What should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. Now, if the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. The clocks in the first floor lounge of both Grape House and Strawberry House. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't make sense. I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would, but I'm not the main character. By the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. I'm counting on you. Oh, is he planning something? What's Nigio gonna do? Is he planning his own death again? Here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face the danger. It must be the pariah who goes in their place. Oh, he's talking about the kill room. He doesn't think he's gonna survive it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator, the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Also, the dead guy's room. This was it? In case he was left a message and lured out there or something? What the fuck? Wait, is this the correct room? Mechanic. Yakuza. Him. There's like nothing in here. Unless the strawberry in the bow is something. No. Definitely not. Is this the room I saw the conversation happening between the Yakuza guy and Akane? Last, previous chapter? That's a strawberry lamp. That's hilarious. Okay. Why can't I check my pet? What the fuck? Oi. God damn it. Oh, because I'm not Hajime right now. They've taken away some of my stuff. I don't even have a Tamagotchi. Lame. Oh god, I need to pee again. I've had too much coffee tonight to keep me going on this stream. I'll be back in a sec. Hopefully I don't have to do that anymore. Less coffee maybe in the future. Okay. Wait. I have 4 of the 5 Monokuma collectibles on this chapter. Normally you have these all done by the time investigations kick off, because the trial's going to start soon. Let me just look up a list real quick. I need to make sure I didn't pass one by. Here we go, Chapter 4. Monokuma Collectible. What? Okay, wait, this is not good. This is not good. I found the one behind the castle wall, I found the one on the roller coaster. I found the one in the Strawberry House opening room. I found the one in the Monokuma Archive Shrine, that's 4. Behind the gold Monokuma statue, yeah. Inside Nekomaru's room behind the desk, only findable before the investigation starts during free time. Ugh. Fuck! There's a chance for John Wick to be in Mortal Kombat if they're licensed out to Payday 2. Oh, is John Wick in Payday 2? That's cool. I'm not feeling too good. That actually made me go pale. Fuck, how much is that going to set me back? Oh, I'm freaking out now. I'm freaking out. Good lord. Oh. 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 Oh, that really fucked me. Jesus Christ. How is there not save file for when we came to the house? The fucking... Oh, breathe. How many hours of gameplay was that since chapter 3 ended? Why would they do this? Why would they make one of the collectibles only acquirable in doing a particular tiny bracket window of time? Even though I can still get back to the location. What the fuck? Stream time is... Oh, the beginning of the stream was me doing the chapter 3 ending though. That was the trial. I started the trial for chapter 3 at the start of the stream. So that was like 2 to 3 hours. So this chapter has been going for at least 4.5 hours. If you minus about 3 hours from the clock. 4 to 4.5 hours is how long I've been playing chapter 4. And the only save that exists is the end of chapter 3 save. Which means I have to restart the entirety of chapter 4 from the beginning. Fuck. Oh, Jesus, they've never done this before. They've never most of the collectibles you can get anytime during the chapter. All of a sudden there's a collectible that only can be picked up during one sequence. Why all of a sudden would they do that? Oh god. I went on all those dates as well. Shit. Wow, okay. I don't have a choice. Oh, here we go. The chapter 3 ending save file was at 10:45 p.m. It is now 3:20 a.m. I have to rewind back to 10:45 a.m. progress. Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Danganronpa.
This is right after we discovered he turned into a robot. Whoa, boy. At least I can hold down a button to make them talk fast. That's a silver lining. Look at him go. Still going. Is there a button to just skip entirely? No. On the plus side, it won't take another 4.5 hours. Because I can hyperspeed everything. But I still have to do the stuff. I wonder how quickly people can speedrun this game if they're not actually playing it properly. Like if they're just speeding through text. I bet that 60 hours that it takes to beat the game properly is shrunk down to something really ridiculously tiny, like just a few hours. Oh my god, we're still on this island as well. This is gonna put me to sleep. Oh look, it's Makan. Let's be reminded of that horrible tragedy. That means my Tamagotchi's rewound as well. So much happening so fast. Kind of hilarious. Oh, epileptic fit. Jesus! How much did we talk about in this restaurant? It's still going. Oh, finally. You looked up how long you can survive off only cola? Holy shit. That's probably not long, eh? Because cola can dissolve a nail. Oh, it's a while? I'm shocked. The human stomach can take a lot of bullshit. This way. Oh, fuck, the Tamagotchi. And I was gonna give him some water, but I did that. I gotta remember all the things I did leading up to where I was. I don't want to miss anything. I would try it though. I'd try to live off cola. I love cola. Vanilla Coke specifically. I have a fridge full of it. Hey Liger, how you doing? Hey Lighthouse, how you doing? Here we go. Yay, theme park. Still looking good. You drink the robot's tears to live? I mean, you don't have to drink the cola eye. His other eye does robot's tea. You can have some tea. Hi, mon ami. Go away, mon ami. I am trying to speedrun this. Oh shit, I have to re-find the Monokumas as well. I don't think there was one here. Roller coaster. Sure. Yes, there's one in Nokumi Castle. Tea is probably better. As long as it comes out hot. I don't like cold tea. I don't like iced tea. What's happening? Oh, come on, man! What the fuck? Why does this game hate me so much? Why is it so cursed? Fuck. Oh. Ah. Ruh. Spike Chunsoft, you have a stupid name. Chunsoft sounds like an insult. Call you a Chunsoft.
Danganronpa.
Dang. Okay, it autosaved somewhere. Dang it! Fuck! I gotta just do it from the beginning again? My pinky finger is getting sore from holding down the speed up button. Oh well. Life is pain now. It's really setting me back on my my Danganronpa completion pace. Everybody kill yourself because I'm gonna do it myself. You first, then me. Let's all do a suicide pact. Drink the Kool-Aid. Here comes this epic conversation in the restaurant that goes on and on and on. Na 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 Danganronpa. Rooibos tea. That was the reveal of the tea. Please don't crash again, game. Just let me live. Especially you have to go through all this. Ah, that gives me an epileptic fit. Wow. Flashy lights. There are so many conversations that happen in that tower as well. Once we're in the starving tower. I just gotta get back up the Nagito story switch. Okay. I wish this game had a... Does this game have a autosave button? To force autosave? Doesn't look like it does. So we can not have this happen again? Central Island. Run, you lanky little bitch, run. He's got like fucking flamingo legs in high tops. Alright, theme park reveal. Blah blah blah. Check Tamagotchi. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Have a mineral water. Actually, I should hang on to that. Yeah, because that's going to reset those stats anyway when something's laid its egg. Hey everybody. Blah blah blah. Mon ami. Done. Somewhere around here's when it crashed, right? I should save it. There you go. Safe. Didn't crash that time anyway. It's fine. There's Monokuma. Get out of the way. I need to get the collectible. Got him. That's one.
I've been found.
What is happening? Oh, the clock thing. That's important. Need to reveal that. Dig out the castle, but they don't like mice. And we are. Alright, then roller coaster. Yeah. Dig Monokuma shows up and talks about yeah, first he's not ready. I think there's meant to be a Monokuma here somewhere, right? Yep, there. That's 2.
No.
Was there one here? I remember where number 3 was. Oh, I didn't know you were here. No Monokuma. Just been wrong about that one. What else is left? Nothing. We've gone full circle. So I got 2. Let me check. Castle, roller coaster. Next 3 are in Strawberry Land. Oh! Accidentally clicked on the castle. Get me out. God damn it. Alright, roller coaster. This should be the scene where we all go on the thing, right? Ah. My life for progress. Ooh, exposition. That was a pretty cool bit. Seeing the photos from the first game. A little morbid. Bittersweet. Nostalgia, even. I think next we're supposed to go on the train. Oh yeah, there it is. Teleported us straight here. Oh, this goes... Okay, good. This goes to the red tower. Then I'll save. Then we just have to get past the crime to Nagito's gameplay part again, and then we're caught up. Once they're done talking their fucking ears off. There's a Monokuma in the next room as soon as I walk out of here. Pretty obvious one, sticking out of a teacup, I remember. I love all the conversation sound effects at high speed. It's just like a mess of Foley. There it is. That's 3.
Huh? I've been found?
Nice. I forgot I was going to save. Ooh. Looking good. Save. I've got 3. There's 1 in here. But I can't get it when they're talking in here. I have to come back during free time. Otherwise I miss my chance forever. Hence having to replay the entire fucking chapter again from the start. Just want to throw up. Kick me out. The game did that on purpose. They want me to know it's there, and then not let me pick it up.
I see.
Clock. Phone. Important. Let's go. There's the dead room. Sweet. Elevator. Then we do this one. Cool. We are progressing like wildfire. It's amazing how you can do 4.5 hours in like 15-20 minutes just by speeding. It's kind of sad watching him talk, seeing all these little emotion art graphics of him, knowing he's going to be dead very soon. You know, they could make a Squid Game game out of this kind of concept. If you took the style of gameplay that Danganronpa has, you could make a kind of Squid Game sort of thing out of that. It's close anyway. What's going on? Okay. We gotta establish that the door opens from both sides. At least I don't have to Diablo click my way through it. Imagine if I had to stand here just like rapidly clicking my mouse to skip stuff. They thought ahead. I haven't even reached that part yet. I have to redo that as well. But I mean, it's the same deal. Just start it up, hold down the button, and let it speed through the dialogue. It sounds like a lot, but it actually goes much quicker than you'd think. It's amazing how much time it takes to read text boxes. Like 4.5 hours actually does break down to like 15 minutes almost. Whoa, there's a lot of people in here. Yeah, they're still establishing how the tower works with the different rooms and stuff. We're still investigating the environment. Learning about this stupid grape and strawberry door bullshit. Keep talking, boys. Who up, you? That's where one of the Monokumas is. That's number 4. Almost there. This is a particularly long bit because they have to establish this this room with these 2 doors is like a huge part to how this place works and a huge part to the case. So they talk about it a lot. They over-explain this shit like nobody's business. And then we got to do the test with the tablet. Alright. Took a while. Now we gotta go back. Oh, yes. Find the tablet on this side. Tablet test complete. 2 liters of water down. Every time you say that, I feel like I have to drink some. You've left me far behind. Okay, now we're going to divvy up the rooms. Once everyone's got their bedrooms, the next day we go into free time. And that's when I got to bust through the dates. But get the 2 Monokumas first so I don't fuck it up again. Okay. What was my room? This one? Nope, nope. This one? What? What was I supposed to do? Pick out the lounge? Oh. There we go, free time. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Number Monokuma 4 will be up here. Surprised Monokuma doesn't show up to talk about all this bullshit in this room. There you are.
Huh? Are you serious?
Okay, other one is Robot Guy's room and Strawberry Tower. It's 4 and this will be 5. Oh, went right through it. There's Robot Guy. I'm gonna go in your room, buddy. There it is. That's the one I missed.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, 5. Now I just have to catch up to where I was in the game. Near the start of the Nagito part. After I've done all this dating bullshit. Let's find Akane and her boobage. Not the right way. This one. Where you at, girl? Actually, Sonya, I have to do Sonya as well, and she's right downstairs. So I'll just go straight for her. And she was right downstairs on the green side. Cool. Where the actual fuck is she? In her room. Grape house. Yeah, that was the Monokuma I missed. Apparently, once the investigation starts, that one vanishes and it's no longer accessible, which is frustrating because most of the Monokumas are grabbable at any point during the chapter, but that one's like only during that free time section, and then it immediately becomes locked out very shortly afterwards. So that was a bit frustrating, and I don't know why they had to do it that way. That was just them being mean. Okay, you.
Yes.
No. What was it again? Novo Select? Yes. Cool. More free time. Yeah! Oh yeah, we gotta do the end of Gundam. Gotta get his skill back. That's what I did. He should be on the green side. Yeah, he's upstairs, 3rd floor. Where you at? That's not you. What? Huh? Oh, he's upstairs in Strawberry House. You know what? I'm gonna teleport to this one because that's a bit of a jog. If you're wondering how dehydrated I've been, if you're getting a lot of headaches, then probably a lot. That's usually the answer to that.
Yeah.
Hello. Invite you to hang out. Yes. Sunflower seeds. We talk up a storm, and he's my best friend. Not enough sleep plus dehydrated. Terrible combination. Hope fragment. Present. Sweet. One more free time. That means we're going to see Akane. Yay, there she is. Hang out. No present. No.
Yeah.
Parkour. Two trophies down. Oh, what are you playing at the moment? Wait, what? I should go back to my room. Isn't that my room? Oh no, it's my room. Whoops. Wrong room. My bad. Check a Tamagotchi. Poopy. You're not telling? Cheeky. What do you say? Oh, it's the Tai Chi thing. Quick Tai Chi cutscene. I think there's another 2 free times after this. And I believe I did Akane again twice. Yep, free time. Oh god, that was scary. She's creeping on me. Hang on. Oh, you're in Wild Hearts. I just checked. Back on that Wild Heart shit. You keep ending up back in Wild Hearts after falling off it like randomly multiple times. What did she like again? There was some gross meal down here somewhere. Ah, prepackaged orzotto, that was it.
Huh?
No panties. Rock and roll. Yeah, one more. And then she's right in front of me as well. Definitely. The other one was 80 something, I think. Oh. God, I haven't looked at... Oh, shit. No! That was close. I didn't want to give that to her. Just forgot to look at these. Mark them off the list. 80... Century Potpourri.
You see?
First it was performance and bugs, then you did a huge story push a few weeks ago, and then it went crack. Then you got stopped in chapter 4 when it got a massive difficulty spike. Wild Heart seems to be like that though, there's always something that kicks you in the butt. Makes you want to leave, but then you come back again. It always got you coming back. I should save it here. Because that was a huge chunk I just got through. And I think the murder's about to happen. Oh wait, no. He's right there. Save? Wait, what? Final dead room. Oh, that's right. This is the part where he wants to go try the death room. Forgot about this. And then Chiaki stops me, and I go to bed. And the next morning, I try to go to the yoga, and the murder happens. Yep, bedtime. Alright. Crime scene time. Then we just have to bust through the Grapeside Towers version of the investigation. And then once we're back to Nagaki and get through the initial conversation, then it'll be caught up. Oh god, no.
Broken robot. Cry me a fucking river. What did that blue oil taste like? It came out of his head. Looks like blueberries. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? I just realized the reference then. A little bit of Philip K. Dick. I can hear thunder outside. Go, 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 go. Good lord, about time. The sheet gives you the rocks as evidence under the corpse. We try to lift the column. It doesn't work out. And we talk about the sound we heard last night. That was probably the column falling over. That wire was definitely attached to that column and designed to pull it down with the robot's body weight. Leveling up randomly for some reason. How much did we investigate down here before it went to the red tower? To catch up. I think I go upstairs and answer the green phone. And then it switches to Nagito, sorry. And then I have a long conversation with the other three guys. And then once I can actually move my body around, that's where we were up to. Then we're caught up.
Oil. Head.
Is that everything? Yep. This is where they mentioned the phone ringing upstairs. Is that annoying noise? Why would a phone be that annoying? It's supposed to go ring ring, not just ring. Like constantly. I mean, if you'd answer it as fast as possible, I guess it kind of works as a concept. You wouldn't let that ring for very long. Got a bit? Blah blah blah. So after this call, I believe that's when we swap sides to Nagito. There we go. They waffle on for a little bit, and then I have to ask each of those guys a question.
They go back and forth a bit. Jesus, that was long. Each one of their testimonies. What a mouthful. Oh, well, his went quicker. Fine. Okay, this is what we're up to, right? Yep. Right here. That's where we stopped. Precisely. Save. Okay. That was an ordeal. Ah! Now I really do wish I had some savory biscuits. Could do with some salt and vinegar chips for sure. Whoa. Nagito is a much faster runner than Hajime. How quick he goes. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open and I can ride it. But it's definitely broken. You get in the way of my repairs, bro.
Man.
The killer malfunctioned the safety device. You could see the silver cover under the button. Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. Bruv, the button is locked. They couldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. A robot could have done it. Robots probably have tools built into their fingers and stuff. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Oh,
Yeah.
the grape side? I didn't actually check the grape side one. The elevator is stuck on the grape side anyway. That would mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House. Wait. If the elevator's stuck on Grape House side, and the door is chained from Grape House side, that means there is no way for someone on that side to come back here. That kills my theory about it being one of these three guys.
Hey! You...
But I guess they had an alibi anyway. Oh shit.
You serious?
A guy like you's been walking around with a switchblade this whole time. Yeah, it's nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster. That is kind of scary that Nagito is walking around with a switchblade full of tools.
Huh?
He's such a creepy dude. This multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator to see how the compass reacts. Oh, to see how it moves around. Because it moves left and right and stuff. I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. I'll leave the rest to you. Truth bullet. About how the elevator works. And this. Straight up busted. Not only did they bust the door button, they also locked it from the side with a chain. That's a bit much. Doubled up. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuko told Hajime, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. Must have been really cautious to go through the trouble. Seems suspicious.
Let's make history.
I could think of only one explanation. They intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Well, nah. I don't see you solving any crimes. It's all, Hajime. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled. As long as it's disabled, there's no way I can move between houses. So the killer is stuck in Grape House. We'll figure that out. Are we gonna check out the, this, finally? The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game can reach the octagon. They don't know, though. Nagito and the guys in this room don't know that there's a murder weapon from the final dead room in the crime scene. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. I guess he's just assuming that he probably had to get the weapon before he turned on the robot. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it here. If that's the case, I should get going. I don't mind dying at all. That's no reason why I should go. I don't like the door. The door creeps me out. Ronald McDonald door. Whoa, there's blood all over this place. So this is the final dead room. Feels eerie. Looks like an actual Saw escape room. And you're locked in.
I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
Oh, did you come in here? Why would Monami come into the death room? I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I've never expected to see you here.
Takido! Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Why are you in such a dangerous place?
I heard the body discovery announcement. I thought something happened in this room.
You're a fool from head to toe. Truly. But let's not bully her because Monokuma's got that down pat. I'm sure you don't get in my way. Are we actually gonna play the life-threatening game? I thought the game would have been done already since someone else already came through here, but I guess it resets. If I don't, I can't get out of here, right? The only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
I mean, it's just an escape room, right? There's always a solution.
I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
But isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful in the sake of those who shoulder hope? Let's do it. Life-threatening game. Escape room time. Exciting. What the fuck is this?
Alrighties!
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me.
Oh, that's why she's in here. It's a storyline excuse to have someone explain the puzzles to you. I don't need her. Oh, this is very different. Cool. A Monokuma plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Ew. It speaks.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It has all its it has all these quotes. A bed. Something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Bed's fixed to the floor. Something thin and long. I got something thin and long. Hey, oh, not to get the shiny object though. That won't work. TV. Television's broken. Drawers. Pliers. Not really long and thin enough, but probably useful anyway. Uncompressed password. S1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. SM. Yes.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Oh, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Got it. It does fit. Oh, yeah, we got that. There's numbers on the walls. 6. Number 6 in blood. Morbid.
about this. Unlocking device for the iron bars. Have to put in a 4-digit code.
I have a secret plan. If you put in 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually.
Yeah, we're not going to brute force it. I don't have a lifespan like you. Looks like I might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. What's this red light that's on top of the device? Oh, wait. Hang on. 3, 1, 2, 2. 3, 1, 2, 2? Okay, I need to get the lid open first, but that 3, 1, 2, 2-ing for sure. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't access it.
Doesn't look like you can input a password. How are we going to turn it on?
Good point. There's a 3. Number 3. Watch the what? Watch the news in blood. Watch the news. Secret code, it's a common one. Common riddle. Watch the news is a common riddle? That 4? Yeah, that's 4. That blood seems to be floating above the ground. 7. So it's... Oh, wait. That's not 6, that's 9. The line usually means that's meant to be the bottom. I think they're trying to trick me there. 3, 9 or 6, probably 9, 7, 4. Four-digit code. Can you change the numbers of this one? No, we're not brute forcing it. Momi. Get out of my face. But feeling the hint is close by. I should try inputting something. 3, 4, 7, 9. Didn't work. Oh, whoops. How do we get out of here? There we go. Watch the news. Can I use the pliers? Wait, how do I use them? Am I stuck? Oh, when I click on it, it says watch the news. It's just poorly written in blood. No, it actually does, now that you said that, it actually does look more like View when you just look at the blood. It's just the only way you know it's news is by clicking on it and having them tell you. Coat hanger? We can have... Oh, yeah! Pliers and a coat hanger. We can have an abortion. Coat hanger. Is that 5? Oh, there's another number. That's 5 numbers. That's more numbers than I need. Okay. Let's use the coat hanger under the bed. Wait, what the fuck? What? Pliers to coat hanger. Use... Oh, that... Okay, it's right click. Pliers on coat hanger, made wire. Use bed. Hanger and pliers to get connection on the TV, I bet. Oh no, there's something under the bed that was shining and it said I needed something long to hook it out. So the second I saw the coat hanger, I was like, oh yeah. Unwind that, get the key out.
Alrighty.
But we do have to get the TV on somehow. Maybe we can bend the wire back into an aerial shape and actually still do that. I'll try that after using the key on the drawer first. It's some kind of key. Thanks, Sherlock. Scissors? No, we can't cut the iron bars, you idiot.
I'm sorry.
You're not helping. Scissors. Can I cut open the Monokuma doll? The plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Let's cut it open.
Already.
Good job, good idea. Batteries. Batteries, TV. Television looks broken. Well, what am I doing with the batteries then? This didn't let me do anything on it though. It's a laptop, blocked and I can't access it. Full enough power. There's a power source, why can't I use it on the TV? I mean, batteries don't run on, TVs don't run on batteries anyway, but still. Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the escape game's riddles? No! They actually just tried to let me... They just let me try to cheat. Look at the lights on the code machine. Oh yeah, they definitely, I saw this before. They go 3, 1, 2, 2. But I can't open the panel. Can I bust the panel open with one of these? Can't open the lid. Try the code hanger. The lights might be a code for one of the other machines nearby. Like 3, 1, 2, 2. Try this one. Three, 1, 2, 2. Nope.
Leave it to me.
No, I'm not gonna ask you. The letters news show the direction. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Watch the news. North, east, west, south. The word news is directions. Watch the directions. Business with this. Oh, wait. Okay, the directions of the room, right? Let's say we came in through this door, so let's say this is north. North, east, west, south. North, 3. East, 9. West, 5. 3, 9, 5, 4. Is it 3, 9? Yeah, 9. 3, 9, 5, 4. Yeah. 3. Thanks. 3, 9, 5, 4.
Leave it to me.
Didn't work. What are we doing wrong? Let's just check. We're sure that's a 9, right? 3, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, maybe the line... Because it looks like that was meant to be a trick. Like, we think it's a 6, but it's actually a 9 because of the line. Oh. I crashed the game. The game is dead. Cursed. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'll try 3, 6. Because it seems like you're supposed to think it's 3, 6, 5, 4. But then the line is supposed to be the hint that it's actually a 9, not a 6. But that didn't work. So maybe we overthought the line. Maybe it's not actually that deep. Whoa, oh, wait. This one. The autosave is closer. 428. I think that's actually in the escape room. Yeah. We're still in here. That was lucky. How far did we get? That's pretty much exactly where we were. That was a lucky autosave. Alright. We'll try 3, 6, 5, 4. Stop. Three, 6, 5, 4. No.
Leave it to me.
That's a number 4, right? Looks like a different symbol to me. I don't think that's a 4. I think that's one's a, I think the 6 is a 9, and I think this one's also a fuck around. You think that looks like a 7? Oh, kinda. Symbol you see often on maps. It's the compass symbol with a 7, like, just on the corner down the bottom, right? Let's see. So let's say that's a 9. It's probably 3957. I accidentally keep clicking on the wrong thing. 3, 9, 5, 7. That's it. That was a 7. A digital camera and a USB stick. Cool. Nothing inside the digital camera. Can I use them together? No? It was not a 7, it's a compass. Really? Well, when Jeannie said 7, I kind of thought I could see the 7 in it. Like, it's a compass shape, and then this bit down the bottom here looks like a 7. There's a 7 on the wall? Oh, there. Oh, okay. I kept thinking the thing on the floor was the south number, but the 7's up there. Yeah, I did see the 7 before, but I forgot about it because I kept getting distracted by this. So when you said 7, you clearly remembered that, but I thought you were talking about this, and I was like, oh, that, I guess that could be a 7. That's fine. We got there in the end. Then I put the USB in the laptop. Unlocks with the USB stick, put in the password. The memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS. Nope.
Huh?
There are numbers on it too. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It starts with Sunday. Oh, wait, rechargeable battery supply. Must be the batteries, hang on. Use batteries on digital camera. Now we can use the digital camera. But on what? Oh, there's pictures inside. Looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on the wall. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Oh, it's not days of the week. Sun and Mercury, SM, Sunday, Monday. Then Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter are the missing letters. And then Saturday was Saturn. You bastards. Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter. SMVEMJS. SMVE. Saturday comes from Saturn Day? Does it really? I didn't know that. Wait. SMVEMJS. 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 Hot dog. Wait, there's more. Shit. Othello. What was that? Looks like Othello.
Leave it to
Oh,
me.
it's the lights. It's... okay. These? Can I get it open now? If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it. There's one thing in this room you can input a number into, right? Oh, true. So it's 1... Wait, 3122. Let me see the thing again. Shit. Wait. Something's wrong here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait, let me memorize this. Two, three, two. Match the column with the light patterns. I'm trying to do that, but the light patterns don't match with some of these. Unless the positioning doesn't matter, because the positions are all off. Unless they're combining numbers. Do I have to combine these? I think I have to combine them. white equals light on. Yeah, white is definitely light on, for sure. The problem is the first number is dot blank dot dot. There is no dot blank dot dot. Unless you have to combine numbers together to make the dots. Dot blank 5 8. Is there 5 lights on the panel? No, there's 4. Four is 1. Alright. Oh shit, wrong button.
Leave it to me!
So the first lights that go off are 1, 3, and 4. Then 3. Then 3 and 4. Then 1 and 2. So I'm trying to... Just so I don't have to look at this again, let me make these dots in a notepad real quick. Dot, space, dot, dot. Then space, space, dot. Then dot, dot. Whoop. Then dot, dot. Okay. Okay. That's right, I made dots in a notepad off screen, so it's a bit more visual. Whoops, I've accidentally opened the scissors. Now we can go back to the other one. So. Dot, dot. We're looking at the wrong way around? Is it this way or this way? I can't tell to look at it left or right. No. Oh, you think white might be off? You think it might be the reverse? That might explain it. If it's off, then the first one might be 2. Is it 2? Wait, no, this still doesn't work. Fuck. This one's tricky. I feel like maybe, for example, the first one is the first dot, the third dot, and the fourth dot lit up. And that doesn't exist. So maybe you have to combine numbers of the dots that are lit up. If that makes sense. 5 5 and 8 make 13. That doesn't work because there's no 13. Holy shit. Is there something I'm missing here? Hang on. What else is on this code paper? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why those numbers are there.
Leave it to me.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you think those numbers are suggesting that 7, 8, and 9 are not supposed to be used? No, it doesn't make sense, because then it doesn't work without those 3. Because 8 and 9 are the only ones that have the last light lit up. They want you to play Othello to get this? Maybe. She keeps bringing up Othello. Like, what if I actually talk to her? What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. Laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the devices next to the iron bars. Compare the way the light blinks to the picture. We've done this! Wait. But we're looking at the wrong way around.
Leave it to me.
Nagito did say that Othello is irrelevant to solving the puzzle. I bet in Japanese she calls it go. Yeah. There is actually one of the present items that you can find is the set of go pieces. You need to stop drinking water for a bit. You're gonna be peeing out 3 liters. You're gonna be in the bathroom for a while. Doesn't look like it at all. Why is she always making that noise? Oh god. His third trip. I've pretty much gone to the bathroom myself 3 times tonight as well. What's going through my head right now? I'm just trying to think of like all different combinations of these. I'm trying to find the pattern. Because the fact that the lights don't actually match up means there must be some other way you're supposed to combine them. I'm just not seeing it. Also jamming out to the song. She doesn't give a very good hint either, does she? Maybe if we get a hint, like Danganronpa Othello. Okay, I found a forum with some hints. The most natural assumption people make is that the lights, when they're on and off, are depicted in the decoder as empty circles and filled circles. Yep, that's what I was doing. When set against what would be seen as a decoder, this is where the player faces despair. If you try to match them up to the columns, it doesn't work out. Oh, okay, wait. This is interesting. The problem is, we're looking at the entire set of lights as one sequence. The hint here is saying that you're supposed to be thinking of it as each individual light throughout the entire blinking sequence as its own sequence. Okay. Okay, that is different. Hang on. So for example, we'll look at the first light. That's fucking fiendish, man. So the first digit is not the first full set of lights, 1, 3, and 4. The first digit is the first light only in the pattern of how many times it blinks by itself. So ready, wait. Reset. 1. No. No. 2. So the first digit is actually lights 1 and 4. So let me get my notepad. One and 4. Yeah, alright. Back.
Leave it to me.
Jesus, bitch. Okay, 1 and 4. That's a 9. 4 by itself is 8. 3 blinks 3 times in the first 3 sequences and then not in the fourth. That's 7. And then the fourth light blinks in the first position and the third position, but not in 3 and 4, which would be a 5. So 9, 8, 7, 5? Oh. Oh, you wrote it down as well. 9875. Okay, yeah, alright, that makes sense now. Holy shit. I mean, the natural human brain is going to assume that the full set of lights, when they blink, the pattern is going to be one pattern. That's kind of fiendish to flip it around the other way and go, no, count the blinks on just one light for your first digit, and then the second light for the second digit. Tricky fuckers. There was no note, there was no actual hint in the game that would suggest to flip your thinking like that. I guess we have to use this again. I'm kind of proud of the internet for the first Google result that I found, simply giving me like hints as to how you're supposed to solve the puzzle and not just telling me the answer. There it is.
I got it.
Wonderful. Unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. What? Oh. USB? What the fuck? Is that a gun?
Ding, ding, ding.
With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
You didn't help. The exit's not opening, but we do have a gun. An actual revolver.
That's...
It's not the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Maybe we have to put the gun to our own head?
Could it be?
Is there a chance the thing we found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was a prank. I didn't want to tell you.
What? Do we have to put the gun to our own head and pull the trigger? Is this a test of faith? Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Oh, I haven't even started the life-threatening game? You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. It's Russian roulette? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can't we just grab the gun as the weapon? That's a better weapon than the mallet that we saw in the crime scene. Okay. Russian roulette it is. Do I have to play it with the bunny rabbit? A gun came out from here, which means I have to use it to play Russian roulette. My god.
Hey!
Now we're playing for keeps, Bunny. You and me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Oh, you want to play it for me? That's fine, because you're a robot. Your life is forfeit.
I don't understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Oh no, that's Nagito saying that.
Hey!
Load one bullet into the cylinder, spin, and after that point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
I love the fact that she's so innocent, but she knows it. We were thinking of each pattern as a single entity. Yeah, each light was its own pattern by itself. You just had to count its number of blinks over a 4 count. So it's like literally the reverse of how you would think when you first look at the puzzle. One in 6 chance of death. 1 in 6 is not bad odds, but still, when it's with your life, no thanks. If there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Dude, Nikito, you're dark as fuck. Remove 1 bullet and use it while the gun's still loaded with 5? This man is playing with his life. That's insane. That would make it more thrilling.
That's...
The bear is just sweating right now. She's like, this guy's dark, man. Oh, Nikito, come on.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
Playing with his fate?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You fucking freak.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have
Oh,
an ultimate level
okay.
talent,
If his
you
ultimate
know?
luck pans out right now, yeah.
I'm the ultimate lucky student.
This would be the time to find out
But
if
I can't
he's
win
for real.
when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Holy shit, he did it. I held my breath for a second then. Wow. 1 empty chamber, and he got it. Door unlocked. Well, do we get the weapon? Just take the gun, dude. She's sweating even more now. I'm scared of you, Nikito. Same. I guess we go get our weapon now? The gun is still... Whoa. Okay, fuck the revolver. Good lord. There were miniguns on that shelf.
Well done.
Hi, Monokuma. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. You even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only 1 in 6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Future Foundation file? That was not as exciting as I was hoping. Can I have the minigun?
Uh-huh.
Think of it as an extension. Oh, more exposition from the first game. Let's see, one more special prize. Here you go. Hope's Peak Academy crest. Is this the student files? Yes. Nice. Now we actually get to learn the real backstories of the students. The stuff we don't remember. After all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean the matter concerning your stolen school memories? A no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else? That's not possible. That's not true, I'm a loser. I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of greatness. Maybe he had a different personality before he lost his memory. We don't know that. Could have been a whole different person like Makin. Anyway, passing this along to you. How you use it's up to you. Goodbye. Can we get a weapon? If the other person found a room full of weapons like this, that got through that, why did they choose a mallet when they've got access to actually ballistic weaponry like miniguns? What are you back for?
I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Peaks Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. Yeah, once we learn the truth about our profiles, I think that's going to open up a whole other can of worms. Probably even going to result in whatever the reasons for the murders are in Chapter 5. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
Hey! Like...
Anyways, mon ami.
Hey!
No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. What do you mean we haven't... We haven't played Russian roulette? I just did.
What are you...
Oh, the rabbit has to, because she also came in. Uh-oh.
No!
Sorry, mon ami. I think you're about to cop a bullet. But it's fine. You're kind of immortal, if you're a machine. I'll leave this file for later. I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. There's a window. Only one window. There's some kind of hidden meaning. What could it mean? I think it's just a window, dude. I peeked out the window and this is... What I actually saw outside the window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Is it a mirror? Did you see your own face? Why are you laughing? So that's what it was. If I start piecing it together and think about it, I'm finally starting to see a larger perspective of what the funhouse... Why aren't you telling me what it is? I am Nikita right now. I should know. You son of a... The game's keeping the secret because it doesn't want to plot twist me yet. That is so infuriating. If my character sees it, I should see it. Oh, that's the Russian roulette room. Let's not go back in there. Weapons? Launchers? There's a rocket launcher. Grab that. Someone actually grabbed a cartoon mallet instead of grabbing a rocket launcher or a minigun. A lot of stuff you can use as weapons. Are we not going to grab any? Alright. Refrigerators? Can we use a refrigerator as a weapon? When I opened the door and peeked inside, there were poisons. Oh. Yeah, that is a pretty dangerous weapon. Okay. Trapdoor? Is this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. What lies beyond? Things are finally getting interesting. It's expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the dead room. All the separate pieces are connected together in one fell swoop. Why aren't they telling me? If you know, I should know. I need exposition, man. He's gonna hang on to this info until we're in the trial, isn't he? Just to keep things interesting. I need to know what's in that window. Thanks to the window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. I just have to tell everyone, but before I do that, let's look at the file I received from Monokuma. You're gonna keep what's in the file a secret till the trial as well, aren't you? I opened the file and read it carefully. Cannot miss a single letter. Huh? Yeah? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Can you hear me? Oh, great.
Can you hear me?
Gone back to Hijima. So I get to learn nothing for my efforts. I was the one who had to solve the puzzles, and I get to know nothing. Until the game decides.
Well?
Najima, gets to know. Not Hijima, Dagita. Fuck, that guy's name pisses me off. I keep getting all the consonants swapped around. Are we gonna go check the elevator, make sure it's open? Let's do it. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Oh. How did you get here? You just pop out of a trapdoor? Yo.
Hello there.
Hi. How did you get this side? I showed up. How did you even come here? Well, I teleported. Obtain truth bullet. Well,
Nagito's sudden appearance is going to be a trial thing then, I suppose. We guess we're not going to cover it now, right? How were you able to come out on this side? There's something I need to tell you guys. I tried to investigate the strawberry house as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry up. Chiaki and I learned about the results of the investigation of Strawberry House. Oh, he's filling us in about all the shit. Hey, a level 50. Whatever that means. I'm not sure what that actually gets me. Aside from an achievement. Right. Oh, he's giving me all his truth bullets. Nice. Give it to me. Yes. Everyone in both towers heard the rumbling noise? Well, that was a huge pillar, so I guess everyone would have heard that anywhere in the building. The alarm clock we haven't figured out yet. Button being broken is obvious, but
hey,
it seems to suggest that only people in the green side could have done the killing. But if there's a secret way someone from the red side could have done it... Oh shit, wait, no. There is. Okay. The boys on the red side are back on the suspect list. If someone went through the dead room in order to complete the challenge and earn the weapon, in order to kill Mecha Maru, that means they would have access to the trapdoor that let Nagito get from the green to the red side like he just did then. So they could have broke the elevator and the door and still been able to get through.
I cleared the final dead.
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
wow.
Wasn't life-threatening at all. Well, when you got super luck, then yeah. Russian roulette doesn't mean anything. If anyone else did it... Oh, someone else did do it, but... I guess because they would have done it on easy mode. 1 in 6 chance of dying, instead of 1 in 6 chance of surviving. They would have got the weapons, but they wouldn't have got access to the files that Nagito just got. Yep, she knows what it is. You really did it?
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I'd only used 1 bullet. I guess it was just as Monomi said.
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take 1 bullet out. That's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving? Well, yeah, we know he has a luck power, so... It's not really that surprising. Or exciting. And also, Hajime's acting like it's crazy he did something suicidal when he's done nothing but talk about how he wants to be murdered by another student to help us out. I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights, the freedom to move between grape and strawberry. So whoever the killer was definitely got that too. That's the only way this murder would have made sense.
man,
The trapdoor access, yeah.
you stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely? I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. That was a bit of sass from him, by the way. He just sassed me hard. He's normally much more polite than that. Can we see all this information you found now, or do you want to wait for like a melodramatic moment during the trial to drop all these nuggets on us? Can I see it? Even more detailed information about the killing school life from the earlier school, from the first game, Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc. Have you played it? Skinny Byakuya. Let's find out more, please. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I found it boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. What Byakugan was... I mean... he was a kind of different person when we met him, though.
What?
He'd gone through some changes, for sure. They're airing out the mystery on Byakugan? No, kinda. He's teasing these mysteries, but I have a feeling he's not going to actually tell me everything, because he wants to be dramatic during the trial instead. Which is so annoying. Yes, there's similarities between the two games for sure. They're exactly the same.
The first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
True. Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Toko. The third was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. True. Oh wow, I didn't even think of that.
hey.
This is like a complete copy-paste of the other game, but it seems to be a plot point. Very strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. Yeah,
Hey.
someone's pulling some shit here. The 4th murder of the Killing School Life was a suicide. Oh, Sakura. Does that mean this murder might have been a suicide? The robot killed himself by pulling the pillar down on top of him? I don't know, that seems too clean. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? I mean, that is his MO, he does that a lot. I don't know how we can believe anything he says. Aside from the fact that I just played as him and saw most of the shit. If you're gonna talk like that, I don't want to tell you anymore. I knew it, he's gonna hold on to it till the trial. Damn. Ooh, wait, no, this is a good one. Student profiles.
Yep.
We need to find out what my ultimate is. Yeah, Mekamaru is the victim. He's decapitated in the grape room, in the grape arena room. And has a pillar knocked over and a bunch of wire wrapped around his legs.
Perhaps.
Does that have the information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's. That's what I need. That's the most interesting one.
Why?
Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
Please tell me now. Stop stalling. It was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Yes? Tell me.
Man.
Just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special because you were a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Oh, that's not as interesting as I was hoping. So I wasn't an ultimate? You think you just tripped? Oh, no. There's other weird things about the case, though. Like the alarm going off on that clock at 12:30. And the mallet. There's a murder weapon next to his body. Next to the pillar that fell over. That came from the dead room. So someone would have had to have completed that puzzle just like I did. To be able to get to the weapon room.
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. You're like a substitute or second string. Oh, but doesn't that mean that Nagito's going to start hating me now? Because Nagito's obsessed with potential ultimate hope students. Ultimate students in general. It sounds like out of everybody here, I'm the biggest nobody, including Nagito. I'm even lower on the rung than Nagito is. And he hates himself. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak's Academy's revenue. To let people give them false hope by letting them complete entrance exams? So they can get into Hope's Peak? So I'm a nobody. I'm basically Ray Skywalker. AKA Ray Palpatine. Up until they ruined it with that reveal. To be reserve course, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee. Oh wait, this actually checks out because I had a flashback fever dream in an earlier chapter of me sitting in school with a lot of other students talking shit about me. Like they all knew that my parents had bought me into Hope's Peak and that I was actually a loser. I guess not getting into Hope's Peak doesn't really make you a loser, but buying your way in even though you're a nobody kind of makes you a loser. Because you don't even need to be there. You're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
Well, yeah, I am the most functional out of everybody here, in terms of keeping us alive and solving crimes.
Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul?
No. That's a you thing, not a me thing. But it does sound like if I was willing to buy my way in, that I had an obsession with Hope's Peak, similar to what Megiddo did.
Listen carefully. Only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't.
There's no mistake.
Look at my hair. See how serious I am. There's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
Kind of like you have to be chosen by a god to become a god. Not you, your parents? Oh, they haven't really suggested whether I was involved in the decision or not yet. But it could be just my parents buying me in without my consent. Or it could be me wanting to, and my parents agreeing because they're rich and why not?
Were you so blinded by admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody.
He was so obsessed with me throughout the whole game, and now I think he's over it. I'm now a nobody. I'm nothing to him.
You're a nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all.
I mean, I was never an ultimate anyway, because I couldn't even remember what my ultimate was, so I was operating like I wasn't one anyway. So nothing's really changed.
Am I just an ordinary high school student? With a lust for Akane's boobs?
Pretty much.
That's not it.
If you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. You're normal, average, unremarkable. There's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation.
Actually, I disagree. A completely average reserve student would be a pretty decent mole. Trader. Just drop him in and let him be unassuming. No one would think he'd be able to get the upper hand on a bunch of ultimates. They just wouldn't look your way at all.
The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakugan, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's impossible.
Hey.
True.
Hold it.
A control experiment. I'm the control. Put an average in with a bunch of ultimates. I don't want to be a control. That's even more of an insult.
What?
Well?
It may be important for you to talk about what the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first.
Yeah, the trial's about to happen very soon, right? Because we've been fucking around for a while.
Would the traitor be among those killed as well? It's something I truly wonder.
It's completely possible.
Hey.
Completely random chance the traitor would have just been the victim of one of these crimes. But for the sake of the game's plot being, you know, satisfying, probably not.
You went to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Yep.
So...
Did you find out what it was?
He looked out of a suspicious window and discovered something mind-blowing and didn't tell me. So, yeah, something cool is down there, but we don't get to know about it.
I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain as I see fit.
Fuck you. I was you for a couple of hours there while we were doing all those puzzles.
Man.
I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. I want Hope to shine brighter.
That doesn't make any sense. Please tell us about the ultimate weapon. Stop stalling.
I can tell you one little tidbit. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons. I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate.
Stop it.
I don't know, the minigun was pretty ultimate, if you ask me. Just called me offensive.
Oh.
I understand. There's no time for us to be fighting anyway.
That bing bong is gonna go off any second now, I bet you.
The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene.
I hope it goes off right now.
Bye now.
Oh, he's gone.
Hey.
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. I'm an average loser. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. It's the most important.
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving. Where are we going? Need to focus on the case. Are we just going back to the crime scene? Oh, I should probably check the... How's the pet? One poo. We haven't had to go up to the archive yet. I have returned from the depths of hell. Hi, Gundam.
Yo. Hey.
So the door is fixed. Cool. You guys can go look at the crime scene. I've seen it all already.
Hey.
Don't make me go through it all again.
Hey.
Kazuichi, did you look into the matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, the compass thing. Bruv, I looked into it while I was coming in here. I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
So it doesn't move at all. Rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Wait, what? I think the orientation of this building is completely different than what we thought. If the compass rotates 180 while on the lift... Fuck, I can't even visualize it in my head right now.
That's
The elevator
obvious.
must likely rotate 180 degrees. Yeah?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nikamuru's body. Well, he's just all over the place right now. Every bit of evidence all at once.
Oh my.
Doesn't he seem pissed off or something, bruv? He doesn't seem pissed off, he just seems... I don't know, he's a bit pissed off at me because I'm no longer an ultimate, so I mean nothing to him. Okay, that's the compass. Kazuichi's account is the compass info. Important. Look, Sakura! Yeah! Too bad she's dead. Is he in here? Oh, there he is.
You serious?
Wow.
Damn it.
Well, I'll let you guys catch up while I drink some water.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Hurry up and investigate.
Well,
There's something you should investigate more thoroughly. What? Should we open up Mechamaru's body with the mechanic?
Right?
Oh yeah, I was right. Kazuichi should disassemble.
huh?
Nice. This is what he wanted
It
all along.
cannot be.
You're going to disassemble Nikamaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Dude, why is it okay for us to do autopsies on humans, but we can't open up a robot?
You don't know?
We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Yeah, good. Hit her there. She'll
Damn
agree.
it.
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah.
Damn it, fine. I know I said I want to see his insides, but not like this.
Well,
Just do it. I'm sure there's at least one more bit of evidence we can get out of an autopsy. I thought this was just treating me differently, but ever since he found out I have no talent, it seems like it's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now, too. He's gotten a bit colder. He's a bit more intense.
Damn it!
Yeah, do it. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekamaru. His eyes full of determination, he began stabbing his tool knife into his body. Yo, where'd you get that tool knife? Oh, Nikito gave it to me, bruv. He said he had it ready before he even went to the amusement park. Has he had that in his pocket the entire time, like since the beginning of the game?
Maybe...
Where did he even get that from? Like, that would have been... The Yakugan would have been pissed by that. He's not supposed to be carrying weapons you can kill someone with. The reason Namakaru died, stopped functioning. The torso covered in huge dents, his parts dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft? I tried disassembling Nikamuru's chest. That could help us learn something, right? Need to look at his body one more time. What is it? Oh, he opened up the chest, got the clock out. Cool. That's the time of death? Oh, cool. His chest clock would have stopped. 7:30? Really? Oh, it said it in the subtitle text. I actually looked sideways to look at the picture. The alarm was set for 7:30. So the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. But the alarm upstairs was set to 12:30. Some really weird shit going on here. More elaborate than I expected from this one. We should have arrived at Grape Tower before 7 AM at Monarch for Tai Chi. So, if we were supposed to be there at 7, why was he set for 7:30? Highly efficient, he said, so it can't be broken. I think, I'm convinced that Mechamaru was up to something. He had a plan of his own going on. I'm not sure if it was his plan was stopped by somebody, and this is why this happened, or if his plan crossed over with somebody else's. Like he was planning to do something else, and then someone else's plan bumped into his. Cool. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekamaru's body and seems like he's glaring at him. Yeah, he's all pissy at everybody now.
You're the worst.
Jesus.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. There's no way I can leave this to you guys. Man,
Well...
I am good at... What are you talking about? I'm the one who solved all the cases. Now you're treating me like I'm... as lame as the rest of them? Like Akane? You can't find a single clue to save her life? Oh, a doorknob fragment.
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force. Looks like there are scratches near the base.
Hey.
What door did that come out of? Because I can see the doorknob still on the strawberry door back there.
See?
Yeah. Have we checked grape door behind us? Because I can't rotate the camera around. If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then the only one other possibility. But we can't see it while we're here on this side.
Well...
We should try it out.
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. We can't if the chain is on the door like that. And the button's broken.
Obvious. Well...
We just assume that Kazuichi can repair anything. I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. If I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do. Oh, we can use parts from the robot?
See?
Oh, that's a little morbid. Akane's not gonna like that. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing of the rest of the junk, right?
Hey.
You're a psycho. I could probably use these parts to repair the button, bruv. Even if you do that, what's gonna happen to the chain? Oh, the
Huh?
Is that a lock? A padlock? Or can we just rip that off? If we still had the robot, he could have pulled this off. Easy. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hillside, the door won't open as long as the chain's on. Anyone got a key? Huh?
Now then.
Wait. Why doesn't that matter? Hajime, you're going to have to come later, too. It'd be really bothersome if you didn't.
Right?
He's treating me like he doesn't actually want me there. It's just a formality at this point that I have to come along.
I don't like this new attitude. Now I want to punch him more. Oh, they're gone. New truth bullet.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Who knows?
Damn right.
We kind of do know, though. Tell everyone else about me being a reserve student, so there's no surprises later. Otherwise, people might not trust me.
Yep.
It had something to do with the elevator spinning 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Nikito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside the buildings. I checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
jeez.
It was just the one in Strawberry Hall by the rooms, and his own chess clock. That's about it.
Why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower?
Yeah, we can't be in this room when they try to open the door, otherwise it won't open.
Jeez. You're...
Come on. Let's do it. Maybe the machinery can just rip the chains off when it opens it? Because the door's all mechanical. Oh.
Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator's working. Let's go. Made our way to Strawberry House.
To narrate every single step.
What's up?
Hey,
Hey, hey.
you repaired the door? Wow, that was quicker than the elevator. And that was a more elaborate button.
You got an out of nerve saying that when you use Nikarumi's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
We don't need your permission. You're not his mother or his girlfriend.
Now then.
You just have a crush. Let's do it.
Even so.
You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
He's up to something. He knows something about that chain. I have a feeling the machinery that opens the door, the automatic door thing, might be too powerful for the chain and he knows it.
It's not even worth trying out.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Do I have to do the honors? Okay.
With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button.
It worked. What? Whoa. Mindfuck. Wait a minute. What does that mean? Ooh. What the... Okay, the door handle's definitely missing from the grape door. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Yeah, the orientation of the body is still the same way around to us right now. Okay, hang on. Is this room rotating? Because the body should be the other way around if we came in from the other door. How is it still this way around? Tits. No time for tits. This is very confusing.
When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the back door. Now he still is.
This room is probably rotating. When we hit the button, right?
Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey.
The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved.
Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. It's the entire room that's rotated, not the individual objects.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side.
As if it all rotated 180 degrees, just like the compass said. But then, wait, if the elevator's rotating 180 degrees, why is this room rotated 180 degrees? Like, why...
fuck? It's more than that. I feel like there's even greater mysteries here. So great it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. And I bet you, without a shadow of a doubt, Nagito's not going to tell us. He's going to keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting. What the fuck? This is some wacky funhouse shit. It can't be a different room entirely. Otherwise, these same things wouldn't be in the room.
I see.
The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. It was definitely the right choice to confirm. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try to investigate first?
See?
He's being much ruder to me, for sure. That door at the far back with the picture of the grape. Maybe there's a clue in there. Yeah, the doorknob thing. I was about to look at that. You don't have to tell me twice. Huh? One of the doorknobs is gone, like the screws came out. Yep, well...
Now then.
We got the handle. If the handle's all scratched up and grimy as well, I feel like that means that a metal hand wants to try to rip it open and failed.
See?
He must have been trying to escape, maybe? From his killer? The doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off next to Great Hall. That's what it looks like. When you said clue, what are you talking about? This? Is it a clue too? Of course it's a clue. Broken doorknob appeared in your handbook.
What?
How many more clues could we possibly get? Jesus, this case has so many clues. This is going to be a full-on trial. All the mysteries will be solved. If everything we were linked together, we can reach it just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. It'll just be a waste of time. Ding dong, bing bong.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Oh, it's
Tell you
starting
the
now.
truth,
Okay, thank God.
I'm tired. Extremely tired.
If that investigation
I feel
went on
like
for any
spending
longer...
the rest of my life hibernating already.
I agree with Mononoke right now. Monokuma, sorry. Like, that investigation went on and on, and we have way more clues
Bad, but I'm so
and truth bullets than I've ever had
I just
before.
want a ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Oh, great. Can't wait. Look like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
Bruv, how are we supposed to get off the trial grounds?
Damn it!
Yeah, we are kind of stuck in the funhouse, dude. What if we punch through the wall?
Hey, hey!
Do you guys hear something?
Hey, hey.
What do you think it is? As if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Suddenly it appeared before us. Whoa. Whoa! You just destroyed the corpse of Mekajima. Neka... whatever his name was. Is that the elevator to the trial room? I should check my Tamagotchi. Who? It's just a different elevator to the same trial room, probably. He brought the mountain to us. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure to avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
At least be cautious. It's obviously a trap. No, it's just the lift to the trial room.
It's
As always.
nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. It's just an elevator, guys. You don't have to be so dramatic. We should get moving as well.
Yep.
Alright. If Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go, bruh.
Damn it!
But it's damn annoying. Off we go. Can we get out of the grape strawberry fucking tower already? I never want to see this place again. We're the same. Same step ladders. Actually, you're better than me. You actually are an ultimate student.
I'm the trash now. How do you feel about that? Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. I can't tell if he hates me or if he feels a new kinship for me being on the same level as him. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I knew my place. Man, that's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that I truly hoped to be reborn. I always believed the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Is he actually losing his hope fetish, finally? That kind of scares me a bit, because if he loses the ultimate hope fetish, he might turn that around and go ultimate despair. And then he might be more dangerous. And more of an annoyance in Chapter 5. Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? You're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
Can we stop talking about philosophical hope shit and get in the elevator? I have been in the Strawberry Tower for my entire life. And it's killing me. This story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involving a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, the girl was actually the killer. Yeah, pretty cliched twist nowadays, though. A lot of people have done that table flip. Which is why I was assuming that Hajime might turn out to be secretly the, or not so secretly, the traitor without a memory. Is that what he's setting me up for? He's telling me about that story because he's trying to set me up for learning that I'm actually the traitor. Just like the girl in the story found out she was really the killer. How do you feel about novels like that? Because you're in one. Hint, hint. You're the girl. Yes, I know. Thanks. Thanks, Nagito.
No good.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talented reserve course student. There he goes back to insulting me again. I don't know how he feels about me or all this whole entire situation anymore. I think he's going through some kind of character arc right now. I can't wait to see where it lands. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe the difference is what's making me so emotional.
Man.
Yeah, let's go. Sometimes Hajime says the thing that I'm thinking. Like, literally, dude, you've been stalling for minutes now. Let's just get on with the story. Bye. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as it disappeared into Monokuma. Then, so will I. I will also disappear into Monokuma's mouth with my own chilling laugh. Heh heh heh. 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 It wasn't as chilling as his. His was better. I wonder if Akane has ever worn actual pants. She's always in that really short skirt.
Hey.
When we're in normal elevators, it shakes the space bad. It reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was. It was smooth, but all it was doing was rotating 180, wasn't it?
Well, yeah.
So says the compass. That's why it was so smooth the entire time. Suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Hey everybody.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things. Let's just get on with it already. Why is your chest hurt? What happened to you? Oh, she's just feels bad for us.
Hey.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll the dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Whoa. Yeah, that was graphic.
Now then.
Let's get a move on, boys and girls. Aren't we supposed to get trial prep first? Wow, the trial room changed. This is very different. It kind of has a bit of that gaudy, obnoxious funhouse vibe, which I'm kind of mad about because I really want to leave that behind. Visually, Chapter 4 was kind of frustratingly shitty. I hated the way all that stuff looked. Nekamaru Nadai, the ultimate team manager. More passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. He's more man than any of us. Sacrificed his body to protect Akane. His appearance changed drastically because of that.
He still tried to live earnestly. When I finally got used to his new form, he died.
Dude, can we save or something? Ooh. Please don't crash on me.
The person who betrayed Nakamura, who betrayed the friends, I'll never forgive them. Here I come, motherfucker. A life-threatening trial billowing of hope and despair has begun.
Yes, thank God. Oh my God. Safe, please. Oh, I'm safe. Oh, I get to actually put on, what's his name skill now? Gundam. Infinity Unlimited Flame. Power of the Silencer. Yeah, buddy. Can probably buy more. I've got some more crystals. E-handbook. Port card. Bunny rabbit. Let's see. I have 8 gems. Can't be combined with envious influence. Increases influence gauge. Increases focus gauge. Increases time limit. That's never been a problem. Influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Increase aiming speed or reduce aiming speed? I don't know which one of those would be useful. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets. That could be good. Influence gauge covers over time during concentration and fever time. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate. Increase bullet capacity. Oh, that'll be useful for the panic talk, yeah. Easier to shift mood in your favor. Can't combine that with fine sword. Increases max speed. Logic. Oh, these are all logic drive stuff. That's boring. Logic drive is kind of a silly minigame. I don't really want to buy stuff for that. Bullet capacity. That's the one. Yeah. I think that'll be nice. That'll work well. Vocab. Oh, hey, Mira. Okay. Everything I could possibly put on. I've got Gundam skill added. Nice. Woo!
Now then,
Class trial
let's
just began,
begin with a
yes.
simple explanation of the class trial.
Why always explain it to me?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Just in case you all forgot.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and
Didn't he give us...
go.
He gave us some rolls, though. And some water.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Don't worry, Momi, not you.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
You're a robot. There's no meat on your bones.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
She looks like she's looking at her own boobs right now.
I'm
All
gonna be
reminiscing.
the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Uh-oh. I feel bad for whoever the killer is. I wouldn't want to be on her bad side.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
You so are.
Akane,
Double motivation.
you seem to have an
All the way.
impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
I forgot to close the notepad I was using to solve that puzzle earlier. Okay, ready.
I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Uh-huh. We woke up together, we had a threesome. How do you feel about that?
Tell me you three were together since last night!
Yeah.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Although you're the only one here that's not a virgin. That was already been confirmed.
Of course you're not.
Maybe.
You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Everyone's horning on Sonya right now.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
She's looking up at Mekamaru's sign right now. I think that's a coincidence, but it's actually thematically appropriate.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Agreed. Yes, Akane. We all know what the setup
Anyway,
is. Let's
it's
get to the
definitely
juice.
someone from
Get to the
Strawberry
juice.
House.
What do you mean, definitely?
I kind of
There's
agree.
no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly.
No, that's terrible.
So it must
That
be
won't
one
hold
of
up in
you
court of law.
Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the coolest one here!
See, I agree with her that it's probably one of the dudes from Strawberry House, but not for the reason she said. The reasoning was
no.
stupid.
Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
The way he said Miss Sonia can understand, it's like he was insulting her intelligence just then, which is weird for him because he's
Well,
a simp
the
for
weapon
Sonia.
is obvious, right?
He keeps on putting his foot in it like that.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Well, it is actually the only thing in the room that is a weapon, literally. That big fucking mallet. You want me to tell you? Okay. He has a lot of bullets. New looking hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Maybe.
No, the
But
hammer!
we might talk about that later. Hammer
The
first.
killer used that
We'll
hammer
figure out how the pillar was involved later.
and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I'm not sure which one of those to fire this
I guess we should
hammer
figure
bullet
out the
at.
weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
There's at least two spots
That
where it can
pillar,
go.
huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
That one?
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Because it's too new. It hasn't got any
Why
damage on
not?
it.
Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body.
Oh, okay.
Just like human blood, right?
I was thinking because there was no like damage or scarring on the hammer itself from impacts. But I mean, that's a good point too. There would be blue oil on the hammer
The
as
hammer
well.
was used to beat Nekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but killer might have wiped off the oil later.
When?
Why?
Where? How?
Well, obviously, to
Explain
make
yourself.
the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Okay.
Baby gangster? Me?
That pissed him off. But it's true.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
No, you're an idiot.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
A lot of things that happen in these trials are a waste
Then
of
what
time.
was the real
People like to talk
weapon
around in
used to murder
circles and take us
Nekomaru?
down red herrings.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Except for the giant pillar covered in oil next
How
to
about we
him.
look at it from a
Like it
different
landed on his
angle?
head.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
That'd be the pillar. The problem with the pillar idea is that pieces of the pillar were underneath his body. So even the pillar kind of doesn't make sense. But I'm sure they're going to get to that
Only thing
next.
with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Unless you're a robot, but then why would he hit himself with a pillar?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Sure.
Coach Nekomaru's
But why would he do
robot
that?
body. With that dude's super strength,
Unless he was trying to
lifting
commit
a pillar
suicide
would
with the
be
pillar.
real easy.
I don't think he
So
did that.
he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean
He tried to
Nekomaru
beat off with the
killed
pillar?
himself?
Interesting fetish.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
But is he the type to be turned on by Roman architecture?
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
Wow, they actually defeated her very quickly.
What the heck?
I won't be defeated so quickly. Come at me, bro. Let me argue it. Not a suicide. It is suspicious that all the crimes, all the killings match the first game's killings thematically, which would suggest this one would
But
need to be
that's a
a
problem.
suicide.
If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
But the evidence does not point to suicide.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yeah, knocking it over.
Huh? For reals?
Tipping it.
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Oh, she has to do it? I don't have to do it?
Understood.
Good.
Then I shall give it my all.
I'll just sit back and
Sonia,
let her handle
here
this.
I go!
Oh, I gotta... Fuck. I guess I gotta do something after all. I gotta contradict her, right? She's gonna be talking about the pillar. We got tipped over pillar.
There's no need to lift that
Pillar
pillar.
fragments. Wait.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
See, that's what I thought happened, but...
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl.
I don't want to...
I'm getting hella excited.
Shush. I feel bad now, because I'm gonna have to shoot down her, her little streak here. Literally, with a truth bullet.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is
So-
beyond a dream.
If the pillar fragments
What
are
about
under his
tipping the
body...
pillar over?
If the
They
pillar
aimed
fragments
right
are
for
under
his
his
head
body,
and
then
bullseye.
tipping it over onto his head
Even
still
I
doesn't
could
make
probably
sense.
tip it over.
I think that's the contradiction.
Considering the pillar's weight,
Because he would have had to have
it
laid down
probably
on
exerted a ton of force.
the rubble after it had already fallen.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
That's the one.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, bitch. I mean, you're waifu, but I'm sorry. I gotta shoot you down.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Yeah.
Huh? Fragments?
Pillar fragments. Keep up.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Yeah. You tell her.
I
You tell that
considered that too,
gorgeous
but it's
goddess of a
probably
woman.
not what happened.
You set her straight.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Now I feel bad. Now my soul is crushed.
If they didn't
I'm mortified.
tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Titties, maybe.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Kind of important, dude.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
Instincts are good.
But we can't say for
Maybe
sure
not hers,
that
but
that
in
instinct
general.
is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
What if you eat it? I think if I try to eat a pillar, I would die.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as
You've got very cocky lately. I feel like he's discovered something about his own personality in that dossier. Maybe he discovered that he's a proper ultimate, not just a loser like he keeps making himself out to be. And now he's starting to like get too big for his britches.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. What a waste of talent.
Shut up.
What did you say?
Regardless,
Just say the
it's
thing.
not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
Yeah, he got mad negative.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
He's talking more like Byakugan.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
And yet, you don't actually tell us information and keep us ignorant
Who
on purpose.
cares?
It's
Just
all your
tell
fault.
us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
The wiring around his legs?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
There are so many weapons in there, but like what the fuck is the ultimate
so,
weapon?
Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Is it Monokuma? Look, he's having a great time back there. Waving at the camera.
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over
No,
evil,
Gundam.
am the ultimate weapon.
Sure.
I am he who cuts the
I mean, I love-
insolent catalyst, which
I love your
flows out
vibe.
from the chaos
I love
with
your
the
motivation.
sword of victory.
I love the fire in your belly, but
It's
you're
only
derailing the court
fitting
case.
That I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
she's into it. He's so embarrassed.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking
It's
this.
because you're out, dude. You're not getting any Sonya. She's into Gundam.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh?
What?
The secret of the funhouse?
Just tell us, man.
You still don't realize it?
I'm gonna
Jeez,
launch
get it
myself
together.
over
You're
this
supposed
banister,
to be the symbols of hope,
and I'm gonna
aren't
strangle
you?
him. I'm gonna strangle him out. I don't care if everyone sees me commit the kill. I'll go down for it. I'll take the execution.
I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
How does the 180-degree elevator work into this?
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Right after he says her voice is so soothing, she drops that bit of urban slang. Faux show. Girl, you're white. You're the whitest person in the room. Actually, no, Nagito is. Sorry. He's an actual corpse. I found proof that contradicts that. Oh, that it's one building? Shit, wait.
In
Where's the
truth,
compass?
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
The compass should be here.
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Shush, dude. Stop simping. I'm trying to think. We've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but... the compass thing, the 180-degree elevator...
In truth, Strawberry
proves that
Tower
it's
and
not.
Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So
The only
that's
one
secret
related
of
to
the
this is
funhouse.
strange feeling in the tower, because he had the strange feeling, and then he came up with the idea of using the compass. So I think I
Weird
have
to
to
say
use
they're
this
both the
one
same place.
somewhere in
I mean,
here.
the walls are different colors.
Doesn't matter if the walls are different
And the
colors.
designs on the floor are also different.
Doesn't matter.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Okay, is that it? Is that it?
Of the funhouse.
That might be it.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
I have to contradict that to the same place
I mean, the walls are different
with
colors.
Nagito's feelings about the tower.
And the designs
And
on
then
the
the
floor are
next
also
bit of
different.
evidence will probably be
We've
something to do
already
with the
settled
compass.
this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
The hammer.
In
Don't you think
truth,
the hammer
Strawberry
looks
Tower
like
and Grape
the
Tower
hammer from Donkey
are
Kong?
actually the exact same place.
The one where Mario has
That's
to...
the secret
I
of the
missed.
funhouse.
I held the wrong button down.
Is that really it?
It's weird to
The
say
mallet
they're
in
both the
Donkey
same
Kong,
place.
when you pick it up as Mario and you can bash
I
all
mean,
the
the
barrels.
walls are different colors.
It's exactly the same mallet.
And
Hammer.
the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and are actually the exact same place.
Hang on. Got it?
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. Sorry, Sonia. I really feel bad for busting you down so many times. You're gonna hate me after all this.
Are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What the fuck? You can't just drop that on a man.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I'm rebelling, bro. She
Doesn't it
destroyed my
seem
homeland.
strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick.
It's
Like
definitely a trick.
the floor rotating 180
We just have to
degrees
figure
or something.
the trick out. See, I thought it was the floor rotating 180
It
degrees.
is, and see?
Like the elevator
That means
does.
It could have passed as the exact same place.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Yes, please. We need to visualize this. Oh, girl.
How about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
No. Everything was moved, you idiot.
While we were moving from Great
I don't
Tower
like having to go up
Strawberry
against
Tower,
Sonya. I feel like I'm gonna make her hate me.
but we
This
should
is
have all been
waifu.
together during that time. Even if they tried.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving,
Monokuma doesn't do
Monokuma
shit.
quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
No. The body, the pillar, the bits and pieces, the wiring, the oil. If you look at it sideways, the strawberry looks like the top of a hammer and the hallway is the handle. That's what I see. Oh, I need to see that again.
Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay. I don't know how to argue with this chick. I'll just slice up your words, how about that? There we go. Wait, these all count. The wire, the pillar fragments, the hammer, the tipped over pillar, and the oil on the floor were all moved.
There are many
just see.
different ways.
Let me hear what she says.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
No.
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
No. As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence.
There are many different ways.
Fuck her up.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Got her. Exceeded
Moving the body and the
expectations.
pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
What?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong,
He's a robot.
wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Okay, what can't he move?
Damn it!
He can move the pillar. He could move the body. He could move the rubble. He could move the wire. He could move the hammer. These are...
There are many different ways.
Hang on.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Oil on the floor. That's the one thing that
could have been
Monokuma
rolled.
can't move with his strength.
And
Because it's
Nekomaru
liquid,
could have been
staining
moved
the
piece
tiles.
by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything
There.
at the crime scene.
Everything. Not
Allow me
everything.
to cut
Oil
through
can't
those
be.
words.
Eat it!
Moving the body and
I
the
pointed
pillar
you.
is possible,
Objection.
But it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Yeah.
When the
Gaze
position of
upon my
Nekomaru's
evidence in
body on the floor
despair.
changed. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
I cannot believe you wasted the court's time.
It's all right.
Maybe you should be
A
expelled from the
fired-up
room.
Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Can we get the map out again
yeah,
and figure this
the
out?
e-handbook was still there.
Can we like
That's
restitch
why
this
we
map
thought
together?
The two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
No, I said, The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. You mean Nagito? Fucking Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Just
Fine.
tell us the things.
Tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Yeah, please. Akane, threaten him with violence.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also
you don't.
important for me because it will help me determine something.
Is he talking about the traitor? Why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen?
How do we know your hint is any
He knows
good?
I'm the traitor. He knows.
It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I don't think he was. Someone had to have gotten that hammer, which means someone has already been through the Russian roulette room. I mean, he is talking about the life-threatening game.
I see.
But someone else must have done it before him.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room,
Please explain it.
there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window.
Please,
all
please
by
explain
itself.
it. Tell us what's in the window.
From that window, I saw some very strange
Ah.
scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show.
No, words travel at the speed of sound. Telling us would be faster.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Did you take a photo?
Took a picture?
Yep.
Finally. Oh my god. Hey, Eamon Tariq. You're back. I'm still here.
See? This is it.
Is that the camera from the escape room? What the fuck?
Let me explain it to you again.
Oh, it's just a... This is not interesting at all.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
Are you meaning because if this is the first floor, why are we so high up in the sky?
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Like there's a whole fucking forest? Even though we're on a tropical island?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it...
How much time have you been playing Danganronpa?
time?
If you count up all my VODs, including this stream, it's been like 3 days straight of this, with just like a couple hours sleep between each one. Oh shit, I gotta actually figure something out. Want some Biscoff? Yeah, sure. Select the suspicious spot. Well, there's the tower. Oh, if one of the... If what... Wait. That's the circular room. So if, like, strawberry... If the strawberry building comes in this way, the grape building should be coming outside this way. So this whole area here is suspicious, right?
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it
You've been
was,
gone for ages. Thanks, Mira. I will have this. It's 6:30 in the morning, so this Biscoff is now my breakfast.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Yeah. Are they on top of each other? Like, stacked?
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow,
No.
no shape, no Grape House at all.
Let me just close the Biscoff thing real quick. There we go.
I see. And is that it?
I mean, yeah.
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in the photo.
There are other contradictions contained within. Like what? Oh my god. Are you talking about how high up we are if we're meant to be on the first floor? I just click randomly in the forest?
Here!
Look how far down the ground is.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just didn't know what to click
That's
on to
right.
actually
Good
express
call.
that. That worked.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
How does that help the crime, though?
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by
No,
Monokuma's
the
cursed
fucking...
eye?
The lift turns 180 degrees. So both grape and strawberry are stacked on top of each other, I think.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same
So
requirements
Strawberry
as
House,
me,
if the first floor is high up, that means Grape House must be below it.
if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school
Shut up,
student.
Nikito, you jerk.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent.
If you just helped us,
you
these
already
trials would
know
go a lot
about the
faster.
other clue.
Is he talking about that one time? What one time? Oh, the trapdoor.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
Oh, if he's on the first floor of Strawberry House and he went through a trapdoor, that means he came out through the ceiling of Grape House? So Grape House is underneath Strawberry House.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Yeah. Grape is above... Strawberry's above Grape.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
It's obvious. Just say it. They're stacked. The real reason Nikito appeared on the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer just thinking about it. Let's do this. Oh, we're gonna go snowboarding. He could just say it, but no, we have to go mental snowboarding. Yeah, dude. Bam. Why does this remind me of Final Fantasy VII? Remember the snowboarding minigame in Final Fantasy VII? I used to love that when I was younger. Do Strawberry and Grape both exist? Of course they do. What the fuck are you talking about? This is such a weird minigame. They didn't keep this minigame in Danganronpa 3, did they? I feel like you could dump this one. This one's a bit of a waste of time. Holy shit. Whoa. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? Same building. They're just multiple floors. Instead of 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3, they're actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Strawberry is floors 4, 5, and 6. Grape is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, boy. Question 3. How is Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically, there it is. This is actually an easy one. Boom. Boom. Nice. I didn't need to go Digital Tron snowboarding to tell you guys that though.
It's all coming together.
I could have just said, hey, they're stacked on top of each other. Let's move on.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Just
So
describe
where
the
did Grape
entire
House
thing
go?
from the start.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Underground. In space.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
That's what I said.
If you think
While
about
I
it
was
like
snowboarding.
that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The floor's above Grape House, so they can come down into it.
I see!
I see my own logic?
On top of
Okay.
Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Nice.
Oh, snap.
Finally, we got
I
there.
never expected that the two houses were connected
Oh,
vertically.
snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry
Tits.
House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
You could build that within...
Quadrilateral
Yeah.
and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how... And it worked, didn't it?
Oh, there you go.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Shut up, Kuma. What was the... Why was it necessary, though, to pull a fast one on us like that? Why prank us about the location of the
Don't you
buildings?
think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called
Kind of
a
unnecessary.
funhouse?
Unnecessary steps.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
You haven't existed for that long.
Then what about the towers?
We only just built you
Are they
recently.
arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Mm-hmm.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know?
That's
It's
why
so
the doors
simple.
have to close independently of each other. They can't both be open at the same time. Because one closes, the floor moves, and then the other one opens.
Alrighty then.
100%.
I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please
Oh.
watch me, Miss Sonia.
No, you won't.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
What a... God damn it. He's so cringe. He's never gonna get it. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't really know what to do with this yet.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I can't believe I have to deal
Hurry
with
up,
him.
dumbass!
He's just wasting
One
my
of the
time,
bodies
this guy.
in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god.
You mean a fake body?
No.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Hey, I destroyed 500 white noise.
Magnificent Gundam!
Yay.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
There's no fake body.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
We need to tell them about the compass thing, but I don't have any evidence about the compass thing. Let me think. How do we contradict something to tell them that the circular room lifts up and down between the two building entrances, but between the doors opening and closing. That's why the body never changes orientation. I can't use... The compass is the evidence to give that away, but they're not giving it to me as a truth bullet. Anything related to the compass?
I'm gonna solve
Wire,
this mystery in a
Monokuma,
flash.
strange feeling, broken doorknob, chain,
Hurry
tripped
up,
over pillow,
dumbass.
good night button, wire, Monokuma.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
The strange feeling in the tower
was
is...
actually a dummy.
You mean a fake
Nagito's
body?
strange feeling in the tower is what made him
Nekomaru
realize
died with a
that
mechanical
it
body.
rotates. And that's why he chose to
should be
use the
possible
compass.
to
I
construct
think
a
we have to
dummy
use
from
that
spare
again
parts.
as evidence.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake bot?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
There's no... Wait. Show me
I'm
again.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
It is very wrong. Nagito's strange
Nekomaru's
feeling...
body wasn't a dummy.
It's like
That can be
Nagito has
proven
got, like,
Kazuichi's
that
account.
thing where you have very good geographical positioning. Like, have you ever met people like that? Or had a partner like that, where they're just really good at geography? They always know which direction to go, or they remember where stuff is and can backtrack very easily. I think Nagito's like that. He just knew that the room was rotating 180.
Remember?
Somehow.
When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Uh-oh. She's throwing him under the bus.
That's a
Not
pretty
only
harsh
is your
joke.
simping failed, and she doesn't care for you, she is throwing you under the bus as the serial killer.
You are joking, right?
It's alright.
Nope.
Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
But he can't pretend that he can't fix them, because we all know that he's the ultimate mechanic.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
Yeah, you fucked up, Sonya.
Even more disappointed.
You're never gonna get the puss.
However,
Lay off.
even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The room moves and rotates.
Moved to a different floor?
Fuckers.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
You're asking me if there's such a thing as something that can move between different floors in a building. You're actually asking me that question. I feel like I've heard of this before. No, not Hangman's Gambit. Aha! There's a V. Okay, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. I was going to say elevator, and that's the right amount of letters, and I'm getting a V immediately, so dead set. As soon as I find the first E, that'll confirm it. That's not E, that's O. There's one. There you go. Whoa, whoa. That was close. L. E. They. Wait, what? Why did the V not work? Oh shit. Never mind. V? Okay, I must have mistook something else for a V. Shit. Okay, I fucked that up. A. Need a T. There she is. No. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, elevator. There we go.
Got it!
Less Hangman's Gambits, please. Oh my god, in the last chapter, there was like 3 Hangman Gambits in a row in the space of like 10 to 15 minutes,
about
maybe.
An elevator.
And one of them included like 2 or 3 words in it.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body
I think it was 2 long words.
using an elevator?
Yes.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
The entire room.
It's the tower itself.
Yeah, buddy.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
It's clever.
So that's why we
It's
could only
completely
enter it from
pointless,
one
but it's
side or
clever.
the other.
And it still doesn't really explain anything about the crime or the person who committed the crime.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower?
Good question. Hang on. I think the doors on the inside of the elevator move with the elevator. They're not the same as the door that on the outside. It's 2 different doors sliding together, I think.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Yeah, it's different doors.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the
The thing
bad.
is, the back wall, you can never go through the door on the back wall. When you enter from either side, you always think you're coming from the other side, but you're not. You're always coming from the same side. So the back wall door is always a ruse.
What
It's
did
a fake.
you say?
That's why the doorknob was broken off. I think Mekamaru, trying to escape from the killer or whatever he was doing, tried to rip the grape door off the wall, but there was no actual doorway there. That was a wall, because there's nothing outside that building. That's a dead end. So that door doesn't even open. It's fake. So he ripped that doorknob off thinking the whole door would open, and it didn't.
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
It's all just lying there. It moves with the elevator. Body, pillar, oil. Yeah, everything on the elevator itself. But the stuff on the wall, like the doors, aren't moving with. On the floor. On the elevator itself.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
It was the opposite of what I was saying initially. It's not moving with the
The
elevator.
reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Only the floor move. I thought we already covered this. That's what an elevator is. Yeah?
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only
So,
the floor was.
when we entered the top, when the elevator was at the top, we entered, the opposite wall had a chain on it. We left, came in through the bottom, which made the elevator come down, so there was no longer a chain on the front side where we thought the door was supposed to be. Because they're two different doors. A fake one and the one to the actual left-hand side of the elevator.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Yeah?
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
It's exactly what the picture suggests.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably
They're
just
fake.
for show.
They're part of the wall. The handles rip right off.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
But why?
I don't get it.
It's so much
Guess
effort
that
to go
means
through
whoever designed this
to
building
fool everybody
totally
for what
twisted
reason?
Personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Momi, I thought this was your theme park before Monokuma took it
Then
over.
I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Ew. No.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
That's a good question,
It
actually. Why would
was
someone chain that up?
Probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
So the killer didn't know about the shape of the building then, because they wrapped the chain around a door that goes through a fake, a wall to nothing.
Why?
It's a fake door.
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah, flashbacks to them talking about the chain. Got it.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Truth.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer
I'm really
wanted
ready
keep
to
us
get
from
over
learning
the
that.
get past the building
That's
thing
why
now.
they made us stay away from
Because
Strawberry
this is sort
Tower.
of, it's good to establish this, but we've been establishing it for a while, and we need to
They
get back to the
destroyed
actual
the
killing.
button and wrapped
We
a
need to get
chain
back
around
to the
door
murder,
just
guys.
for
Come on.
that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Really? I think we cleared all that up.
Gundam, please proceed.
This poor guy.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
The 180 degree. The compass thing. I do have a piece of evidence of the compass, right?
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
She's becoming Gundam's cheerleader. Slowly but surely. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be on the same in both houses. How do I tell them about the compass? I do know I've got evidence for this somewhere. When, oh, it was the mechanic. Nagito made the mechanic go check it out, right? What's his name? Kazuichi?
The two houses are connected vertically.
Wait. The Kazuichi? The compass needle spins 180 degrees while it's inside the oh, that's why I couldn't find... That's why I couldn't find, evidence of the compass in my, truth bullets. It's actually in Kazuichi's account. It's not its own... The compass is not its own piece of evidence. Okay, so... We need
The
that.
elevator should move.
Kazuichi's account.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
Opposite directions?
It's clearly contradictory.
Why are these two now a fucking
What's
duo?
with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Don't do that face. The face is horrifying. It's either the second bit or the first bit. I'll try the first bit, and if it fails, I'll try the second bit.
Move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
That work?
No, that's wrong.
Nice. Okay, that one works. It could have either been his or the thing that she said. I think both would have
The
worked
elevator
technically,
wasn't just moving vertically.
because they were both saying the same shit.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Have you forgotten that this was your piece of evidence that you brought to the table?
From start to finish.
You could have done this yourself,
somehow the
dude, instead of
compass
leaving it to me.
rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning,
That means
as the
right
elevator
around,
moved between
Sonia.
the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh, it on the outside of the building. I thought it went up through the middle but turned. Okay. It's a corkscrew? Oh, it does kind of look like a corkscrew. I didn't realize the elevator was on the outside of the building, that's why.
Which means
I
the
thought it was just
exit would be
rotating
on
in the middle.
opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Pretty amusing.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all.
I mean,
You're inhuman.
it's all cool and all, but we need to be solving a murder, man.
You say I'm inhuman, but
And we're
I'm
still on
just
this
a
building
bear.
bullshit.
So I'm different from these lowly humans.
You're still being controlled by a lonely human from some controlled
So we're done
surveillance
with
room
the secret
somewhere.
of the funhouse, right?
You creepy little
Then
robot.
let's start talking about the important stuff.
And?
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
God, we keep coming back
and
to
how'd
this.
they combine it with the pillar?
And Nagito just still won't tell us.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
You haven't told us.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that
He's
now.
so up himself. It's like he's become more and more irritating as the game goes on.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Can we? It's basic geometry. Really? We're doing this now? But why?
I see.
Just tell us what the weapon is.
Recall, an octagon
You gonna make me
is
do
a
some
shape with
algebra?
8
You want me to
sides,
solve
right?
for X?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Please stop, like, underhandedly insulting me. I keep getting these, like, low-key burns
I guess
from
I should
Nagito.
continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon? None of these look like octagons to me. That's a 6-sided shape, not 8. The green building is 6-sided though, right? I mean, I'll click on it. Grape House is octagon, but isn't Grape House 6-sided? It's like, adamant.
Crap!
Okay, no. Ow. Whoops. It wasn't the green building. But I mean, that's 6-sided, not 8, so... The yellow tower is a cylinder, though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit! Forgot about my time. Whoops. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the time limit. Can I go again? Wasn't those shapes isn't as they assume? I mean, I guess you could hide an octagon inside a square if the octagon is smaller. Like inside this. It's 4-sided.
Crap!
Shit. What the fuck? It's not the cylinder because that's the lift. That's the that's a lift that goes up and down. We only have 4 items left. I have only 25 seconds. Is there anything in here that gives it away? Fuck. There's nothing. There's nothing. Okay, I'll try the cylinder to see what happens. The tower? Isn't the tower circular?
Crap.
Okay, no. That's more health down. Boo. This is weird. I've tried this one, I've tried this one, I've tried this one. It's not the elevator. Oh, fuck! Forgot about the time again. Oh.
Crap!
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. He looked at a window, right? He looked at a window when he was in the red room, death chamber, that we had to go through the escape room. He saw the octagon outside the window. It can't be on... Has to be outside the window of the red square somewhere. Like out here? Somewhere?
Here!
Is that it?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the
What?
final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yeah.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Okay. Does that relate to where I clicked, though?
That's basically the gist of it.
Alright. Cool.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final Dead Room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Oh, it's a
Then
thin...
the ultimate weapon was there too?
It's a thin room going around the square. Like, that's why it looks like a little white corridor. It's going around like this. Okay.
That's a little different.
It's not really a room, it's more
I
like a...
learned the true identity
The
of
octagon's more like a
ultimate
corridor
weapon at the
going
Octagon.
around the red square, but shaped like the six-sided square below it. I went to YouTube for nothing? Oh, is that how you solved it? Because I was mad confused then for a bit.
Learned?
I kind of lucked out.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
What?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
You used the structure to kill him?
The funhouse itself is the
Where did you
weapon.
click?
So they killed using the building structure?
Oh, it's the area on top of the green building, just outside the wall of the red building. Because the octagon is a white corridor-like building that's going around the red building on top of the green building's roof. So it's a very small area where you have to click, because the corridor only goes around that one part, and you have to click in that general area.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from
I was
learning
just
the
clicking there
mystery of the
because
building.
Nagito said he looked out the window of that secret room and saw the octagon and realized what the octagon was. So I was like, okay, the window's just outside the red building's wall. So I clicked generally outside the wall, just above the green building's roof. And that just happened to be around about where the octagon corridor goes past.
But more
It's
importantly,
actually really confusing trying to explain it.
building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly
He's freaking out
deserves
again,
to be
man.
called the ultimate weapon.
He's tripping balls. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to word a Nekomaru? And who is the killer and who did it? Yeah, I would love to know. Oh, come on. Fuck this game, fuck Wild Hearts, and fuck RE4. Are all the games betraying you right now? Hello, I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. Oh, great. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. Oh, I want to hear it. Monami is a serious stufatly. Stufatly? What does stufatly mean? Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of the words. Ta-da! Stufatly. There you go. Stufatly. New insult.
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Monami.
Monami is a serious stufatly.
That's so mean. I mean, they're both the same size. If he's calling her fat, then he's fat.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy.
You okay?
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Do you have a blood pressure issue?
Yeehaw!
Okay.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
My batteries are
And
running
just
out
like
pretty
I say each time,
pretty soon,
don't
actually.
forget to
I've been
say
here for a while.
frequently.
Thanks.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh wow, she got over that really quickly.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah, that was weird.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe
It really
the
could still be
building is the
anybody here.
weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah, he's less of a suicidal sad sack and more of a cocky narcissist now.
He's right.
And he's just as annoying.
There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too.
This is the perfect time for him to become a murder
This
victim.
was a murder for the sake of hope. I'd happily sacrifice myself.
Now that he doesn't want to sacrifice himself anymore, this is the perfect time for it to happen.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
He's not that diabolical. If you're that good with hamsters, if you're that wholesome, I feel like the rest is just sort of a
It's fine.
smokescreen.
Let's just leave him
He's just
alone
putting
and
it on.
find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
You want the curry.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
She wants the curry. Monokuma's lying. There's no curry.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How to use a building to
How
kill
they
someone.
killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. Horribly damaged as if beaten senseless with a blunt object. What was his cause of death that also used the building? Falling, beaten with a blunt object, dead battery, crushed by the elevator. Not the second one. Not beaten with a blunt object, that's not building. Dead battery doesn't make sense either. It's either falling or crushed by the elevator. Crushed. But how? He was inside the elevator. There's no way to get under it. And if he got crushed under it, how did he end up inside it? Including with the oil. Oh, fuck, I missed. I almost got it. Whoops. Am I taking a health boost for... yeah, okay. Nekomaru's cause of death. See, there's also, the blood splatter. The oil. So you couldn't have crushed him with the elevator if you can't get underneath it. And you can't also get the body back in the elevator. Because all the pieces of his body, the parts, and all the oil can't be moved. Unless you drop the elevator. If you drop the elevator with someone inside it, they'll splat. Which is technically falling. Yeah, if it goes down really fast, because it has to go quickly between those two doors. If you somehow... Oh, ooh. His sleep button on the back of his neck was pressed. So he was unconscious. Which means that he doesn't register as a living creature. So the elevator will move with him inside it. When he's turned off. They established that earlier, at the beginning of the chapter. When they were first talking about the elevator. The killer tied him up with that cable, with the snare hoop in it. And while he was restricted, they shut him off and then moved the elevator so he'd splat. So that would technically make it falling.
I see! That's it.
I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret
Kind of.
is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd
No.
they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
They moved the elevator with him inside it.
Don't just
The speed
make
killed
things
him.
up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
You guys are adding the pushing off. I didn't say that.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
No, you can't get the doors open.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
That's a little much.
My
Overreaction.
gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? There's no shoving. Yeah, we gotta contradict the shoving thing so we can get over this part. You know this is wrong. The good night button, that's what I was talking about, on the back of his neck. The elevator can move when he's got that
The elevator
turned
is on
on.
the 1st floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Yes,
Hold on.
that's correct.
Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
I think moving object,
Which means
he's
the
not a
elevator
moving
wouldn't have
object
moved either.
or a living object when the good night button is
That
on.
must be the threshold of that elevator.
Okay, I'm gonna try it on that one.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door and it'd be impossible to How about after locking the they moved the elevator and made use
Chipmunks.
of the Hold on, did you
As long as there's a moving object inside.
Got him.
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong, Soda. You simp. Listen to my logic.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
100%.
When Nekomaru's
Good job,
goodnight
Sonia.
button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain.
No, but the door. This is what I'm saying.
Hazumichi interrupted me.
The doors open so quickly, one after the other. That elevator must move like hella fast.
Silence,
Like
pest.
no human being should be in there.
Now you're calling me a pest?
His relationship with Sonya gets worse and worse. The next chapter, he's probably going to commit suicide just from failure to simp. What? What are we arguing now?
If you arrange it a certain way,
What?
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Is?
The hammer is suspicious.
No. That's not the part of it
Isn't
yet.
it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
That's just his blood.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh my god. Everyone's trying
How
to
about
pitch
we
in.
all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Yes, please.
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh no. New fetish unlocked. They didn't let Chiaki finish. If Nikomaru's to the elevator, how can we create a different elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way,
What do we got? Wire
you
is
can cause
important.
the drop within the elevator.
Doorknob, chain,
So you're
hammer,
telling
tip
us all
pillar, oil, gun, night
to
button.
think
Good
about
night
the
button.
arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen
Something
to
to
what
do with the
Chiaki
wire?
has to say?
That's new. That's a new bit of evidence they're just giving me now.
Don't be so cold.
Maybe they set it up like a tripwire.
What
The
if
little
I
loop
start to
snare.
enjoy it?
He walks into the elevator, he trips it to start the elevator. But then he would have to be already good night buttoned on the back of his neck. Hang on. Nekomaru is inside the elevator. How can you create a difference in elevation? With the wire. Could the wire be set up to somehow activate the button on the back of his neck to turn him off?
If you arrange it a certain way,
What would
can
you tie
cause
the wire
drop
to?
within the elevator.
Wire doesn't
So
say.
you're telling
does-
us all
okay, cause the drop is out because that's not
to
a
think about the
contradictable
arrangement,
thing.
right?
Causing the
That
drop is exactly what we're
arrangement
looking to solve to
The
prove.
hammer is suspicious.
There's a lot of
Isn't it about
agrees.
time we went over
I
the
can either
pillar
agree with the
again?
hammer, the pillar,
What about the oil on the floor?
the oil,
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
or the doorknob on the floor.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence,
You
Tess.
can't attach wire to oil. Out.
Don't be so cold.
Attaching it to the hammer wouldn't do anything because that's
what
a
if I
loose
start
object.
to enjoy it?
The pillar or the doorknob? You could attach the wire to the pillar or the doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
And then
So you're telling us all
well,
to think about the arrangement, right?
maybe not the pillar because then what would that do?
That arrangement is...
It moves with it, doesn't it?
The hammer is suspicious.
The doorknob doesn't move with it. That stays. The doors
Isn't it
stay
about
on their
time
floors.
we went over the pillar again?
So if you attach the wire to the
What
doorknob,
about the oil on the floor?
it would pull. I'm gonna try
The
that.
doorknob on the floor seems...
I agree with that.
Consent. I still don't know why they use the word consent when
Didn't
you
the
agree
doorknob
with
have
someone.
scrape marks
That
on it?
is not how you use that word.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Yeah, because I thought the scrape marks was from the metal hand of Mechamaru grabbing it and trying to pull it off. But there'd be no reason for him to open that we've discerned yet.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Oh.
That's right! He was so well hung!
That's not the
Kinda like...
That's not the time for such a dirty joke, dude.
You better not finish
We're talking
that
about murder.
sentence.
Why is there a
Killer
snot
took
bubble
advantage
coming out of
the
that sleeping
elevator's
robot?
Unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh god, now what?
So what
He
if
looped
they
him under the
created a
doorknob,
drop?
set his alarm, and he
There's
woke
no
up
way you can
struggling
make
and
him
fell
fall
onto the
and
pillar?
die with just that.
I don't know if he fell onto the pillar. I don't know how the pillar works into it yet. But falling 4 floors might be enough to fuck him up. He's made of metal, but he's not that hardy.
Why?
Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
What was the time on the clock in his chest? It was like 7:30 in the morning? I can check. Oh, wait. Radio clock, clock alarm timer, pillar fragments, new looking. Wire, broken doorknob. I think it would make sense if it was Kazuichi, because it is very it's a very mechanical kill.
Even
Like
if
it's
they
very
suspended
complicated,
Nekomaru from a
and he's a
wire,
mechanic.
how
But I
would they
think
make him
he's
fall?
suffered enough with
There's no
trying to
one in
simp
the
for
tower to
Sonya and
push
her
him
treating
off.
him like shit.
Damn it!
Oh shit. Hang on. Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's alarms are set to stop at around 7:30. Alarm was set to 7:30 as well. So he died right after the alarm went off. Yeah, Chiaki did say that. But then again, like, if someone told him to fix the elevator, he can't exactly not, because he's the ultimate mechanic. It would be suspicious if he didn't.
Even if they suspended
Okay.
Nekomaru from a wire,
Wait,
how would they make him fall?
clock alarm timer.
There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Okay, wait. I need to fight that
Even
bit
if they
better.
suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
This minigame is goofy. Doesn't really make sense.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Mm-hmm.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Wait. There it is.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah! With the knife of justice. The
What do
knife
you
of
think
truth.
would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are
he'd
you
flip
saying?
the fuck out.
Like, how would he even wake up?
As one person doesn't have an alibi, you were with the girls and Fyoko Soda and Gundam were together. I mean, what's his name? White boy. The one that's annoying. They won't stop trying to fuck our trials up. Nagito? Yeah. But like, he almost never has a fucking alibi. But I have a feeling they want to keep him around till chapter 5 because he seems to be very instrumental to the plot.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
I feel like, you know what? I feel like Mechamaru would have himself been trying to set something up to kill somebody. Because we were going to starve to death, and he wouldn't have wanted Akane to starve, because she would be the first one to die. He would have wanted to save her by getting us food, by committing a murder. I just feel like he might have been trying to do something, and it backfired, or someone else's plan collided with his, and it all went tits up. That was my initial theory.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
I'm shocked that the door handle of that door can hold the weight of that massive robot.
Instinctively,
That
your
was a
body
bit of
would
a
start
shot in the
moving.
dark.
Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Oh yeah, true.
When Nekomaru awoke, he
I guess
must
it
have
didn't hold him for very
struggled much
long,
more
despite
than
the fact that he's a
expected,
heavy robot.
which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that happened was because he fucking wiggled. What? Oh, he did try to pull the doorknob off at one point. That's right. He tried really hard to open the door. He must have loosened it or damaged it slightly. I still feel like a non-damaged doorknob would still get ripped off by the weight of a robot hanging from it.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
I'm a loser.
I'm just a pest.
Pest is good enough.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Okay. Keep going.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Wow, he really just did unlock a new fetish.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh, too bad.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
Yeah, he just learnt this too. He just unlocked that.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended
I'm
up
proud of him.
falling while
Live
he
your
was still
truth.
hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah, well, we still got to explain the fucking pillar, I guess. So he basically just landed on the pillar and knocked it over. That's all that was. Less fancy part of the plot than I thought it would be. Cola came out of his eyes as one of the options.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the
Awesome.
pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So
She's so obsessed with just the pillar.
shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Very.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
I love it when she calls him baby gangster. I even love the way she says it.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
I would love to see some shipping of these two. The tallest woman and the shortest guy in the group. That would look interesting. The Rule 34 of that would look interesting.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yeah, that is 30 minutes after the yoga was supposed to start, right?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Wasn't the clock that went off at 12:30?
How were you able to discover Nekomaru
That's right, the clock went off
died
at
at
12:30, right?
7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. It's just one after another. I can't choke up. A little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. Oh, we're going to this again. Alright. Wall clock, content elevator clock, alarm, radio clock, broken doorknob.
We headed for Grape Tower.
I need to listen to this because I'm not sure.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Okay.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
You can't fuck with the clock on
Killer probably did
Nekomaru.
some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, you can't.
That's gotta be it!
That one is foolproof. He actually said that in dialogue. It would have to be all the other clocks that got fucked with. That's why Nagito asked for Yuka to check the house clocks, because the killer would have messed with house clocks. Didn't he say, though, that they were all not messed with? Unless they were all changed, so they all looked the same, so they wouldn't have questioned it.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
What's the difference in the clocks, real quick? Clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals automatically. Okay, now we definitely have evidence to say that that cannot be fucked with. So where's the person that said
Nekomaru died because of that alarm,
it was
right?
fucked with?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some
It was
tech
her.
and probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No.
No, that's
Impossible.
wrong.
We have the evidence against that. I can't prove that the other clocks are messed with, but I can prove that his
No,
clock
the clock
was not.
inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
All the clocks?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do.
Yeah, you did.
So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
But couldn't you have changed all the clocks so that even if you checked all of them, they would all look the same, so you'd think they were all fine?
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Do it! I still haven't seen you crush anyone into dog food. You always threaten people, but you never actually follow through. Punch Nagito. He deserves it. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps you overlooked something. Maybe I misunderstood. What are we doing? Oh, this fucking minigame is ridiculous. Alright, fine. Oh shit. I rubbed my eye and I fell off. Wait, can I go this way? This looks safer. Yeah! 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 1080! Backward seat grab. Misty flip! What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. The only way that you can get away with changing all the time. You can't change the time in the robot's chest, but you can change literally every other clock. So, we would all still be asleep because every clock in both towers was like, what, half an hour early? Fell again. I think the yellow zones are checkpoints. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? Building clocks. Nakamaru's chest clock is impossible. Set by radio waves. Whoop. Eyo. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Getting a little bit more elaborate. They're getting serious with this Tron snowboarding shit. Hit that misty flip. Which house had the wrong time? Everybody. The killer was thorough with the time clock tampering bullshit. Yeah, good. That is now clarified. Yakuza boy didn't realize any of the clocks had changed because all the clocks had changed, so there was no point of reference.
It's all coming together.
The only way to know is if you check the clock on the actual robot guy, Mekamaru. That would be
said
the
you
only way
checked
to
all
actually
clocks
check
inside
the
building.
clock's
Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
accuracy. If you compared it to that.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
All the clocks.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside
Oh
the
shit,
whole
it's
building by
11:55.
changing all the clocks.
Yep.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
That's a good question, because we have no way of telling the time in that building without Mekamaru's clock. So we were just like running on trust, just trust of Monokuma that his clocks weren't fucking with us. Need to clarify how much time the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. Okay, wait. 11:56. Save. Okay. That's a very annoying place to cut that off. But I am 4 minutes away from hitting 12 hours. And that's my cutoff, so if I go any further, we're going to get wrapped up in more plot points. At least we've pretty much sorted out the time thing. We just have to, you know, complete those arguments and shit. How am I still stuck in the game? Get out. Hey. Oh. Amazingly, for the first time ever, I've reached the end of a stream without OBS crashing while playing Danganronpa. Every single night we've streamed this, the stream has ended with my stream crashing anywhere between 8 to 12 hours. I actually get to end the stream properly today. Yes. Success. Maybe the curse, maybe the Danganronpa curse is finally letting me go. I'm no longer Danganronpa cursed. I say that, but there's still seconds left. It might crash right now. I probably shouldn't push it. Okay. I'm going to go have breakfast and take a nap for a couple of hours, and then I'm coming straight back. I'm going to keep driving this horse until the wheels come off. I combined metaphors there. Horses don't have wheels. I apologize. That didn't make any sense. But you know what I mean. Going hard until this game is done. Living, breathing the Danganronpa. It's my life now. It's my life until it ends. Not till the story ends. Until all the achievements are acquired. Until every single thing is done. And I stand by that. And we're going to have it done before Monday morning, I think. I'll spend the rest of the Sunday playing this. Sunday night. Monday morning. That should be enough. I've only got one chapter after this left. And then all the extraneous extra stuff. Cool. Anyway. Thanks for stopping by. And helping where you can without spoiling stuff. I know it's hard to help without spoiling shit. It can be tricky. Although occasionally people do come in and try to throw spoilers around, but they're easy to ignore because I don't remember stuff that well anyway. I can't even remember half the characters' names. I still can't say some of them. I still keep calling Nagito, Nagiro and Nagino, and I gotta do better. I gotta do better with the names. Alright. I'll catch you guys later. We'll get this done later today. Mere hours from now. See ya.